daring me? I'm live right now. You dare me?
Double dog.
Oh my god, well, I'm live! Double dog!
Double dog.
Double dog.
Well, we are.
Hi, chat.
Hey.
Hello.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Sorry, I'm adjusting my microphone. Sorry if that was
Beep,
loud.
beep.
Hi,
Oh.
can you hear us
Scream.
all? It looks like everything's working okay. It's been a heck of a second.
It's been a
too
month
long.
from today.
It has been
Unfortunately.
literally a month from today since Ravenwood. It
Right
doesn't,
back.
it doesn't
Right back.
really feel
doesn't
like it's
feel like
been
it.
that long.
It feels like
but
it's been 2 weeks, maybe.
yeah,
Oh
like
my God, that's
everything
been a
feels consistent in my brain. Yeah, it's been a literal month. It's
That's crazy.
Crazy. Hi. Hello. How are you guys? How are you guys? Thank you guys so much for the support. Hello. Thank you. We're all here. We're all very nervous. It's been a hot second. Like I feel like my
The longer the break.
my brain feels like it hasn't been very long, but like my body is like
I
I'm
agree with this.
anxious.
I agree with this.
I'm anxious, but I am
Really.
excited.
It's been exactly a month.
Yeah,
That's
literally.
crazy.
Literally.
The
gonna
last
throw
time we did
up.
it was on the 7th, which
I'm
is
gonna
crazy.
flow up.
But yeah,
Mama flow up.
Sorry.
But last episode was really crazy too. So we have a lot that we're working with this episode. I'm so nervous. I keep feeling like I've missed something in my notes, or I've
Nope.
forgotten something, or I'm losing my goddamn mind a little bit. But it's fine. It's purely nerves. But it's okay. I'm gonna give the little spiel so we don't sit in anticipation for too long. So, the spiel, the usual spiel. Hello, welcome to Ravenwood. I didn't put any of the commands in the description of this video, which I should have done. But if you do !Ravenwood and things of that nature, if you type in D&D pronouns, all of that good stuff, you will get the little about stuff about Ravenwood, and it will tell you a little bit about what this is. But essentially, it's just a D&D inspired campaign where we all roleplay the fuck out of the day, you know? That's what we do. Dating simulator that suddenly has a lot more drama than I think was expected. And that's great. Melody, thank you for joining the Patreon. You're gonna see so many titties. It's great. Anyway, sorry. I had to call that out. The spiel. While we are playing, we don't look at chat very often. We look at chat, but we do not interact with chat because we are often just like role playing in the moment. We are in the moment. So if you say things in chat, we are most likely not going to comment on them, but we do always watch these streams back. We watch these streams back obsessively because we enjoy rewatching moments constantly. So we will, and we do look at the chat, and we appreciate every nice thing and sweet thing and interaction that you guys have with the story because it's always so fun to see. Reminder too that we do consider Ravenwood 18+ because we talk about explicit adult things. There is no sexual roleplay in this, so don't worry about that. But we talk about those sort of things. So if you're not comfortable with that, then maybe click off of this browser. And then bye. And then also, what's the other thing I was gonna say? I've forgotten. So aside from that, who knows? Aside from that, that is the majority of Ravenwood. If you're not a part of the Discord, do !Discord because we have the live stream reference like folder and things of that nature in there, and we use that pretty consistently. So that is where you can see like live stream, like references I send to the group that I don't want to put on stream, etc. Yeah. And I think that's it. I don't think I missed anything. I think we're good. And I think we're good to go. My tummy! I'm also menstrual today, so if I'm crying,
Yeah.
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's early.
Yay.
It's still early. My makeup will go everywhere, and I will, what's the word? I will embrace it.
Also, everybody
Slay.
appreciate Boff's new pink hair. Because
Yes,
it looks
yes,
amazing.
that-
Thank you.
When I
Thank
eat Boff's
you.
hair, it melts in my mouth. Cotton candy.
Thank you.
I want it.
Dissolves.
Thank you. Wow, thank you. I'm very happy with it.
Delicious.
Delicious. We love a pink moment. Anywho,
Yeah.
How y'all feeling?
Let's just fucking get
Swag.
into it. Like, just
Swag,
die.
swag,
Let's
swag.
go on.
Let's just dive right in.
The deep end.
I'm doggy paddling right now.
I
I'm
can't
fucking
swim.
doggy paddling. I can't
can't
swim.
swim.
How do we all sound, by the way, chat? How's
How we
volume?
sounding?
How we sounding?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna turn you guys up
Hello.
a portion for myself.
For the what?
I turned you up for myself.
Your drink matches your hair.
It does.
So too.
You just.
Aesthetically pleasing.
It is. It's just. Ugh.
They do be pretty.
It's sparkling berry lemonade. It's so good.
Ooh.
It is great.
Ooh.
From Trader Joe's.
Very nice.
Always Trader Joe's.
Always Trader Joe's.
Trader Joe's.
Trader Joe's.
Way to
All
blow.
right.
For the boys.
All right. Should I give you guys a little recap of last episode?
Please do.
I'm just
Here,
right.
Venom
Just go
month.
ahead.
I am also gonna flow up.
I was-
All right. So
A lot has happened.
yeah, a lot has happened indeed. I give a little bit of like a little recap thing in my little description start of this episode, but for more context, we started last episode. It was mostly a lot of role playing, if I remember correctly. It was mostly like conversations, much needed conversations between characters, just much needed things that needed to be talked about. Conversations between Silas and Aria, conversations between Silas and Wit, Silas and Arlow, Silas and Andromeda in the closet. So many
Silas!
Silas! Let's go, Silas! Lots of
We love
Silas
that guy.
conversations. He dyed his hair. Well, he stripped his hair of the color, so now he is a little white-haired boy again. He's beautiful. I love him. Anywho, a lot of conversations. That was basically the gist of last episode. A lot of much-needed conversations. I think if I were to sum it up in any way, I really couldn't because so many different topics were so touched on, and there was no, like, big event that happened, essentially, other than the slumber party. And that led to some very interesting interactions, very intriguing situations. One big thing is Arlow did tell Claude that he knows what happened to Darian and who did what happened to Darian. And Wit and Andromeda did go visit Darian in the infirmary as well, and he is in a stable condition but not awake yet. So that's where we're at. And at the end of the slumber party, you know, Wit and Silas had a moment that, you know, and Solar and Aria had a moment that, you know, and for more spicy contacts, Andromeda did invite Indra to the party. So you will be waking up this morning with Indra in the room with you all, which is very interesting. And that led to also a conversation between Arlow and Andromeda that was very tense. Very intense, I might say. But anywho,
Blondes are fighting.
the blondes,
They're
the exes,
fighting.
the exes.
Exes.
Blondes are at it again.
Can you believe it's like it's really sad because
It's
of
the
where they started, because they were literally
I know
like
it.
we're boyfriend girlfriend like the whole thing.
Boyfriend
So
girl.
cute. My boyfriend
I
girlfriend.
feel like Arlo probably was in that bathroom until everyone went to sleep.
Oh,
And then just like crawled out and went to sleep.
that's really real.
Andromeda just like flat as a board, face down on the ground, sleeping down.
Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Mm.
And she had her
Oh,
cute little
rough
moment with
night.
Indra before she went
Oh,
to
that was
bed
cute.
too.
Yeah.
That was cute. Um,
Oh.
so how are we all feeling? Do you want clarification on anything before we start?
Just go Hamo.
We going
I say-
ammo? We going
Let's
ammo?
go.
Let's go Hamo.
Let's go.
For those of you who are 2000s kids, Theo is giving absolute starstruck energy right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Starstruck. There it goes.
But it's like you have the blue eyes too.
Sterling Night eyes.
Yeah.
Sterling Knight. What happened to Sterling Knight? Where the fuck did
What
he
a hard
go?
I don't know, I'm
He
sad
about
literally,
him.
he literally like didn't do any more movies.
It was nice though
after
too
that.
because I was like, oh, I look like Jackson from Hannah Montana, and then you gave me
I
Sterling
love
Knight
Jackson.
instead.
Okay, but Jackson
know.
is an icon.
No, Jackson is an icon, and like, but Sterling Knight is. So
Oh
beautiful.
yeah, he was the heartthrob.
You're so correct.
Listen, even I had a crush on that man. What a guy!
I
All
don't
right.
have a chance.
Yeah, you guys get it. Chat gets it. All right.
Get it.
All right. So, are we all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pissing myself. Vay, let me know when your coffee gets here, okay? Vay's gonna pop away to grab his coffee. All right. So, here we goes. Readies? Ready, steadies? Oh, I hit my microphone. Okay, I'm so nervous. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let me just check real quick. Okay. Alrighties, lads. Where we last left off, you had all taken a night for yourselves, in a way. You had communed together in Arlow's room for conversation and a movie. And while the night had its ups and downs, its twists and turns, overall, it wasn't half bad. At least, it gave you all moments to remember and cherish, and some much-needed time to be around one another. It was a moment of respite from the chaos of your realities, and for some of you, it was a moment of conflict in the actions you've taken thus far. Where to go from here, what steps to take, is surely a question on all of your minds, but for now, you're all waking up amongst one another, alive and well, and that is the most you could ask for right now, for sure. You'd all had some intriguing dreams after you finally curled up in your blankets and pillows and drifted off to sleep. Aria, you'd been paid another visit from Calypso, which had further provided information and yet spurred surely more questions again. Arlow, you dreamt of Rain and Kai, and the three of you, companionable and kind to one another, making your way towards a small tavern, not unlike the one you know to be residing in Evergrim. Wit, you dreamt of an ideal world, Arthros making pleasant conversation with Roz, and Silas beside you, a new revelation to surely even your own mind. And Andromeda, you had suffered another vision of sorts, it seems, staring through the eyes of who you assumed to be 𝐂𝐪𝐿, and watching as men in uniform sporting weapons approached him with fervor. And surely all of this is on the minds of all of you as you wake this morning, amongst friends and perhaps some mere acquaintances. Aria, you wake to a bundle of fur up your nose and a winded chest, and your eyes open to realize Bugs has sprawled out entirely across you, limbs straight and spread wide, and paws mid-air. His head is lolling off your shoulder, and his rear and tail is resting atop Solar's sleeping form directly at your side. Still in their changeling form, their skin gray and tattoos ever present. And a memory of when they used to draw along their skin with ink and a quill, the same sorts of bugs, came to your mind at this. And it certainly pulls a smile from you and brimming nostalgia, even with the weight of last night's conversation with Calypso on your mind. And surely a little bit of that excitement at the back of your head.
Oh, yeah.
Also what happened that night.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I am not letting my aunt kill the mood.
No. Andromeda.
Not happening.
You feel stiff, your back aching from the weight of last night's vision. And your shoulder blades still sting as you move, and your head pounds a fraction, even as you lay atop the comfort of a fluffy blanket and pillow. And beside you, Indra still sleeps, her head resting on her own pillow, a slight sniffle and snuffle coming from her nose, her eyelashes fluttering, and her hair white and long as it sprawls over her and her place on the floor, contrasting very prettily with her purple skin. And I'm sure that part of your mind also drifts to Mud, wondering if he was okay, considering you basically attached him to a heater before you left to go to this sleepover. And Wit, you wake with a backache as well, but one that you know very well. And it's probably time to do some yoga or any stretch of any sort. When your eyes do flutter open, though, it is to the sight of Arthros awake at your side. And she is still lying down in her blankets, but her hands are in the air, holding a book above her. And her golden eyes are scanning the pages as she consumes the words before her. And there is a distant half-smile on her face as she indulges in her favorite hobby. And she seems very content to will away whatever morning there is with reading. And across the room, should the thought occur to you to look, Silas is sitting with his back against the wall. I knew that would occur.
If I knew it would occur. You know, if it would.
I knew that thought would occur. Silas is sitting with his back against the wall of one side of the room, and he is awake, and there is a notebook in his hands again, the one that he had been scribbling in the night or the day before. And he seems to be mid-scribble into it, writing something very frivolously. And his eyes seem kind of stuck on the page, as though he's very deep in thought as he writes. And his hand kind of like stops from time to time, and he just kind of sort of stares down, almost lost in like a daze. And you see that his brow is creased, and his lips are kind of curved downward in a frown. And Arlow, you do not find yourself waking up just yet. You can still feel the heat of Dimitri curled up behind you, and you can feel the and you can feel the gentle. I literally said Dimitri's name, and you went. You can feel the gentle rhythm of his breathing, but for some reason, your eyes simply will not open. You lay there, suspended in your subconscious, in a way, as though floating in this moment in time. You see nothing. But after a moment of lying there, still almost paralyzed where you lay, you feel something. Warmth. A youthful warmth that radiates innocence and purity and grace. And there is something deeply familiar about it, and it grips you at your very core and tugs at your heart and breathes the word Idona into your thoughts. Before you, the darkness of your subconscious slowly drifts into a scene that beckons forth paradise. You feel a dampness on bare feet and find a stream appearing beneath you. Pebbles smooth like marbles beneath your toes and amongst crystal clear blue water. Your vision fills with the sight that screams home so loudly, tall trees and green, soft meadows appearing before you, as if someone has taken a paintbrush and painted all of this into view. And it is so eerie at how awake you feel. How clear an illusion conjured by your mind this is, but it is not dreamlike, nor even like any memory you've bared witness to thus far. And you do feel that same warmth, however, of your youngest sister, fair and gentle and beckoning. And it is then that you feel a presence, looming, but not fear-inducing, standing directly behind you. Do you turn to face it?
Absolutely, I do. I'm
throwing stuff at you right in the
Wow,
face.
this we're just going right in deep end. Let's go.
You said deep end. Here you go.
You said deep end.
You said deep end. When you do, your eyes meet a young woman with features and elements to her that stand out far too harshly for you not to recognize her. The girl, standing by the stream of paradise with flowers in her hands. Only now she stands before you, no flowers, and older, if only by a decade or so, from when you saw her before in your memories. Her hair is long, straight, and white, tumbling down her back and chest, and her eyes are like rubies, deep red and eerie in nature. And they are locked onto you in your entirety.
Oh my god. Sorry, I forgot I'm not muted.
You're fine. React, please. She wears a dress that is so long that it spills into where she stands in the shallow of the stream with you. So much so that it floats atop the water's surface. And she's elegant and looks so porcelain and untouchable, like a perfect polished doll. And there is a shimmer to her that is iridescent and slightly transparent, ghostly even. And she doesn't move. But when you turn to face her, her features alight a moment, and a small smile pulls at her cheeks, and you hear her soft, lilted voice say, "Hello."
I'm just, give me a moment.
You're fine.
It's
Take
Calypso,
your time.
right?
I mean, if you want to process, my coffee's here real quick.
Yeah, process. Go get your coffee.
Okay, go get your coffee.
Is that okay?
I'll just
Yeah. Go get
go
your coffee.
fucking fast, bitch. I love
I'm running.
I'm running.
I'm running.
Yes, it is Calypso.
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure before I fucking confidently jump into it.
Sorry, I realized I was muted. I have a question.
Yes.
I'm fucking scared.
Which episode was it that Aria asked for a good dream? Was it last episode or was it the
Yes.
dream or episode?
It was last episode.
Oh my fucking god! Okay, that's why. I was like, Is this because she asked for a happy? So this is this thing is already being created. This paradise. This is fun.
I'm okay. I cannot. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm terrified.
Delicious.
Oh, I'm not as good as this as you are.
Shaky
Fucking
slugs.
Jazz is so good at talking to Calypso.
What?
She is.
No, it's
She's
fine.
really good. You are
I'm
really
gonna
good at
take
it.
your farmer's like no.
I will never forget. I'll never forget the sheer
Take it.
like compliment that Jazz gave me of her feeling like she had to walk on eggshells when she talked to her, and I was like,
I
"That's
always
a great
do.
compliment."
So horrible.
So it's you like when you guys do these scenes together. You literally it's a dance. It's literally a dance,
We dance
and it's so it's like a very
You're
terrible
Edge
leading,
the
and
entire
I'm
time.
just
Oh,
terrified.
happy
I'm gonna
boy.
and now it's my
Good
turn to
boy.
fucking dance, and
Have
I'm
fun.
so,
just be yourself.
that's what I do.
Just be yourself.
That's all I got. That's all I got.
Yay, Meg, and the cafe.
Yourself.
The cafe.
Just
Very
be
very nice.
yourself.
All right.
For
All
your
right.
pride.
Let me put on spookier music. No, let's just get into it.
Yeah, I have to
All
make sure
right.
I get her voice right.
Arlow turns around and takes a beat as his heart drops.
Mm-hmm.
I think he thought it was going to be Donut for a second. So he's like, he's okay.
And you still feel that warmth of her, of Idona, as
Okay,
though she's
cool.
present in this moment.
Okay. Oh, that's terrifying. And that's that implies terrifying things. Okay. Arlo just looks at her and goes, Calypso.
And she smiles even wider at this. And she like sort of like nods, kind of looks a little like shy a moment before she like meets your eye again. And she says, just visiting. I cannot live in your mind like I can in Aria's.
Oh.
It is too nauseating. Too much
In
of
mine?
myself in too many places.
That's fair. Thank you for visiting. It's nice to see you. It's been a long time.
It has. Although I see you very often.
Through Aria?
And others.
Like who?
Oh, it wouldn't be a game if I told you.
Oh, it's a game?
It is always a game. We are always
Am
having fun.
Am I a good player?
You were. You're getting
Not so much
better.
anymore.
You're improving slowly. You're funny still.
Oh, good. I'm glad you think so. Any advice? You seem like you know these games really well. You're really good at them.
Your mind. It is very scrambled.
Like eggs.
They are so mixed up in there. Your memories. It's a little... She like looks around. Constricting. Things are out of order. Memories
Yeah.
combining. In ways that weren't exact.
What do you mean?
Filtering dialogue. Reorganizing words. Your
Oh.
timeline is all sorts of weird.
Sounds like I can't really trust myself then, can I?
But at least you are remembering, right?
Yeah. I guess if the memories aren't accurate, at least the feelings are, right? Maybe?
I am not one to trust feeling. It always lies.
How... What... Are you going to stay with Aria for long?
As long as she wants me to.
Oh. Well, you two seem to really get along, so...
We have much in common.
Like what?
Distant fathers.
Oh,
Perhaps.
I don't remember much about your father.
Perhaps that is for the best.
Perhaps. I have a lot of questions about Rain, but I'm not sure what the questions are.
She like frowns, kind of like zeroes in on you, like turns her head a moment. Why do you ask questions of Rain?
I feel like a blank slate, and I'm just collecting pieces, and the pieces looked one way for a bit about Rain, but now I'm collecting other pieces that make me confused. Like reminders of love and companionship. And now I feel like I've gotten it all wrong. Or I'm just even more confused. Can you help?
You should not feel anything bad for my brother. He has done everything right thus far. Everything that I have told him.
Oh,
He does it very well.
and he does it for you?
Yes.
What do you want most, Calypso?
She looks down a moment at the stream that's kind of running through her. And she takes a breath. Freedom. And
Can I
strength.
help?
Strength is a necessity, I should think. Especially
What kind of-
when so many people don't like you.
I like you.
She absolutely beams. She is like beaming, and she smiles and kind of just like looks away a moment, looks back at you. You and Kai have that in common.
We do?
He likes me very much. We are friends.
Do you visit him ever?
Oh, he visits me.
What do you mean? Like, recently?
All the time.
How?
Well, we are in the same place, him and I.
And could you take me to him?
You will find your way.
Okay. Why does it feel like Idona?
Oh, she smiles. She gave me a gift.
Yeah, she does that.
Hmm.
And that's the only reason it feels like Idona, because of your immortality?
Well, I suppose she gave me all of it. So I must feel a little like her.
She gave you all of it.
Hmm.
Where did that leave her?
Well, I suppose forgotten.
But, what?
Isn't that what happens when someone dies? They are forgotten.
Not by me.
Hmm. Eventually.
How do you know this to be true?
I saw it.
What did it look like?
What specifically? And she smiles.
brain. Give me a second.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
What did I ask right before?
You're
What
wearing
did I
the
ask?
right shirt for this.
With the fucking flowers. I'm gonna literally lose my mind. What did I ask right before she said that? What specifically?
You were saying what did it look like, and you were talking about she said that isn't that what it eventually you forget when someone dies.
Okay. We're talking in such vagueness that I'm like,
Yep,
my brain is...
that's her.
Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, what did it look like? And I'm talking about fucking... And we're talking... Oh my god. Arlow goes, I'm confused.
Fair. Calypso just sort of blinks a moment, looks at you. I imagine it is difficult to play games when you do not know the rules.
Tell me about it. I feel like that's all it's been.
It has to be that way, just for now.
But it will change? Eventually I'll know the rules?
Yes.
Okay. And you'll tell me them?
You will live them. Things will be better.
Am I allowed to know what that looks like, or that's not part of the game, I just get to find out?
It is more exciting if you just find out.
I thought you might say that.
She smiles a moment and her eyes drop. But she kind of shrugs her shoulder. In the end, it is my intention that you and your friends find peace.
Did Idona willingly give you that gift?
Yes. She liked me so much.
Yeah, she had a big heart.
My father said that she would do anything for me.
When she did that, do you remember what I thought? Do you remember how I reacted?
Oh, you were so angry.
And then...
Well, not at me. Not at Idona.
I hope.
She kind of looks around a moment. I suppose you were angry at Kai.
Is this the thing that everyone's angry at Kai for? This thing? With Idona? With you?
I'm not quite sure everyone was so mad at him, and yet I don't think he did anything wrong. But I suppose everyone just assumed.
Do you remember what Morga thought? She seems to live in the middle sometimes. I like that about her.
I don't know. I wasn't around much afterward.
Well, I guess I have to figure out how I feel about it now, considering I was so angry about it so long ago. I don't know how to feel. I don't have enough pieces. I don't know the rules. I don't have any context. It's nice to see you, though.
I should think that we will see more of each other.
Yeah. Well, I plan on hanging around Aria, so...
You should speak to your brother.
Which one?
The one you just met. Again.
Hawks?
Oh, he knows so much more than he's saying.
I had a feeling. He seems scared. I don't blame him, though.
They were all scared.
Yeah, me too. Are you scared?
Which one is scared?
It's the one where you feel so unsure that it takes over your entire body. And you don't know what to do with yourself or what to do next.
Always.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
It's part of the game.
Yes. And it will have an end. I've seen it. Anyhow, I won't stay long. I'm sure Aria is missing this piece of me.
I'm sure I'll see you later through her eyes then. And I'll go talk to Hawks. I need to see him anyways. Thank you for visiting.
You're very welcome. I like you very much.
No! Why would it freeze?
Oh,
wait, come back.
You were still
Are you
here.
back?
You were still here for me.
Oh my god, it froze. It was so sad.
I said something, and then you were like, no, and I was like,
I'm sorry. I thought I was gone. So I didn't mean
You're
to
good.
scare you. Oh my
You're good.
lord.
She just said, I like you very much.
Oh. And he like laughs to himself and says, well, that means a lot. It seems like for you that is a good honor to have, to be liked by you.
You will find peace, Arlow. I am sure of it. I have seen that too. Anyhow.
Seen a lot?
Always. Goodbye. And you immediately feel your eyes open. As though you had been trying and trying and trying this entire time to open them, but they just could not open of your own accord. And, and when you come to, it is blinking this daze out of your eyes, and there are sun rays that are piercing through your dormitory curtains and into your room. And all of your friends are in that strange little pit in the center of the room, all sleeping on their blankets and their pillows. And you wake up probably in a little bit of a terror.
A fucking panic.
And you do have this this solid pit resting in your gut that just feels all sorts of uncertainty and confusion and this dilemma of what is real and what isn't.
And we're just going?
Yep.
Oh fuck!
And with that, you all wake and begin your day, all in the same room together. Adorable.
Did I do okay?
You did amazing.
You did so good.
I didn't know how to
buddy.
finish it off. I was panicking.
You never do.
that was-
It's okay.
You're
That
good.
was good. That was good.
It's
That's
okay.
She's just weird. She's literally weird.
It's hard to.
Yeah.
She's
She
a
was
weirdo.
so
Odd
You
duck.
just gotta go with it.
I'm obsessed with her for real. Wow, that was fun.
I like her. She wants the best for us.
I want to see her and Morga have a conversation. I think that'd be hilarious.
See
Just
who?
dancing around saying nonsense.
who?
Her and Morga.
Oh, her and Morga.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fair.
They're just
They,
like,
I feel like
Oh,
this Calypso and this Morga would understand each other so
much more.
well.
Just
Yeah.
on a different
cool.
layer,
They're
a
on a
different
different-
level than
They're on a
where
different
we are.
plane. They are in a different multiverse.
this information
Yeah.
about 𝐂𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐿 is really fucking me up.
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel Arlo was definitely like, I
Also, why
can't
would Adona
show
give her
how
all of
upset I
it?
am right now about what?
Also, why would Adona give her all of give
For some
Calypso all
Apparently,
of
she
it?
really, really liked Calypso. Apparently,
It doesn't make
really,
sense, though.
really liked Calypso.
Well,
No.
Calypso did say that That's what her father told her.
Yeah.
But she would
So
do
maybe
anything.
her dad like took it from her and then gave it to
But why-
Calypso.
Like, what's
And then
Why?
Calypso just like
Yeah,
naively
why Kai,
believes
though?
that like.
Why is
I
sure.
think,
Kai
yeah,
a part
why
of it?
Kai?
Yeah,
Why
why?
is-
What
why-
did
some
Kai do?
unreliable
What did Kai
narrators.
do?
I think we have some unreliable narrators in this, guys.
I think we
We
do.
do.
Yeah.
Something's
I
I
don't
don't
telling
think
me
we have a single
Orion's like,
reliable one,
don't
actually.
trust Rain. Rain's like, don't trust Orion. Calypso's like, trust me, bitch.
Yeah. That's all you gotta gather from that
Rain's not
conversation.
everything I asked, which is kind of insane.
Arlo
I
shoots
feel
up.
bad for Rain. I feel like Rain does
Oh.
stuff for Calypso that he doesn't want to.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
And I don't know why he does
He
it.
wants to.
Well, he wants
Oh,
to,
does
but
he?
like,
It's Calypso.
I feel like he's very, very torn. But it's like, I don't know what happened. Something
Man,
happened.
I'm
for
happy
him to
about
be
it.
So indebted and like
yeah, he's very indebted to her.
determined and loyal to her.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
know.
but you have to
That's
remember, he's her elder brother. In the same way that Arlo would do anything for Idona, Rain will do anything for Calypso.
Yeah, but there are limits.
Would Arlo do? Is there limits?
Arlo would,
There
Arlo would
should
make-
be limits, okay?
Do you think no? But do you think there would be a limit
Oh no.
if you
For
were
Rain, maybe not.
The limit
no,
does
no,
not
no,
exist.
for Arlo? Yeah,
The limit does not exist.
Great
'cause
donut.
that's my thing.
Well,
I
I mean,
honestly think
considering Arlo
that-
and Morga, I don't think there's much of a limit.
From what my vibe with Calypso being
Siblings.
just like horribly treated, like as a child, like full on neglect, just the worst.
Didn't her dad give her
scenario.
the gifts to like
And
why?
so- Well, but we don't even know that for sure. But like
Yeah,
even just the
I'm gonna
neglect
get
and
that.
everything that their parents did and how they treated Calypso, Rain at least in my opinion, Rain wants to remedy that, and so he's gonna do whatever he can. for her.
Yeah. I just feel like I fully understand and like accept
Yeah.
that.
No, but I know
just think
but
there's a
it
lot
shouldn't.
more to it. I
Yes,
think
I
there's
agree.
more. There's something else.
But
that,
leaving
like,
the whole
I
missing
know.
piece is
I feel you on
gaping.
that.
It's deeply.
yeah,
It
yeah,
is.
yeah,
I'm gonna miss
He's
it.
a big old wound.
Like we have explanations, but there's something that should
We're
be
not
maybe
full
a little bit
context
more.
of like
yeah.
why.
I just wonder what
Puzzle pieces,
what
but you're
more is
missing
there.
like the
A
whole
million.
outer.
We're missing.
You
like,
have
the
the-
big picture.
You have like
actually.
the border,
Yeah.
but you don't have any of the middle pieces.
That's actually how it feels.
Yeah.
Like we don't even have the border, man. The border is solid.
We have like
We've got-
both.
we've got,
We have
like,
all
two
the corner
pieces.
pieces. We have all the corner
Only
pieces.
corner
and that,
It's
like,
so
just the
funny
corners.
because when I was lore
That's it.
dropping to Lexi, I was telling her
got,
like
like,
all
the
these
sky.
things, and she was like, wow, there's so much they still don't know, and I was like,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
I was like, I feel like, but I realized
Well,
that
you
like
say that all the time.
I realized
That
the
like,
pieces.
oh, you didn't know so much. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
giving you so much. Like you're not.
Well, no,
I'm really
it's,
not.
it's because
I don't know
I'm
anything.
realizing that the pieces that I give you guys, like as soon as you know certain other pieces, they're all
They
gonna
will
make
fall.
sense, kind of thing,
Yeah.
right? So
There's
it's
a domino
like.
effect.
And it's
Yeah,
not
we
just
don't
which
get
that's
storytelling.
what I'm excited about, but it feels like I'm giving you a lot because I'm saying these like things that to me are so obvious, so it's like hard to
Yeah,
like
like important parts of the
You.
piece.
yeah,
Important parts
because
of
I'm
the
like
puzzle.
hell yeah,
Yeah.
So without context, without light, we
Without
can't see the
context?
puzzle, babe.
yeah,
The light
babe.
isn't on.
Yeah,
You're right.
babe.
I'm just
Okay.
using my
We're in
And
the
y'all
dark.
are doing
Figure it
great.
out.
We're just feeling. We're feeling
What's
the
up,
details.
Jaslyn?
Hey.
Theo. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
We're wait.
I'm with you, babe. I'm
One second,
really
one
right
second,
here
one
with
second.
you.
I think
Okay, I'm gonna ask my question then.
Okay.
So when Calypso went to visit Arlo, did Aria feel the separation of them?
I'm gonna fucking throw
Did
up.
she feel that like
I think you felt like
go away?
not the ease. You felt like maybe
No, like the ease go away, like the warmth go away.
no. You felt like maybe like something was missing, but the whole feeling did not go away. Almost as though like it was just that she stepped away for a moment, essentially. Kind of like how you felt the previous
When,
day where
like-
she kind of stepped away.
Okay,
Really messing
That's exactly
up.
it.
I
yeah. Thank you.
The Chinese garden.
Yeah. That's
I
a
don't-
walnut. That's a walnut.
Oh no, it's a Japanese garden. That's what it was. That's a Japanese garden.
Mm.
Anyways,
What?
so yeah.
I don't know the context.
Watch New Girl, Haley. Haley,
Oh
watch
shit!
New Girl,
I
bitch.
watched.
Yeah.
I watched.
Watch New Girl,
Watch-
please.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
Yeah, what are you asking?
Next on
Yeah,
the list.
I'm
okay.
sorry, back.
Yeah,
I'm
so
so sorry.
it feels like
Cool.
she just stepped away, essentially.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's fine.
Interesting. I mean, you were awake for that, so.
That's true.
Arlo was
gonna-
having his little moment of, just.
Paralysis demon.
He's having a moment. He's
Yeah,
gonna
paralysis.
shoot up out of
He's
sleep.
He's having his Nelly moment.
He's gonna be like,
Mhm.
and he's immediately gonna look at Aria. Like he's gonna look at Aria.
As Aria like feels the presence back in her like.
I'm gonna stare at you until you fucking stare back. Aria.
Wakes to Arlow just.
Guys, what is happening?
What's going on with your head?
And Dimitri's just
Like crawls over.
Dimitri is still snoozing.
Aria like rolls out from under where Bugs is.
Solar is still like this with Bugs, like arm over, like
She kind of just like puts the blanket back over them, and just like army crawls over to Arlo's bed.
Hey,
What?
Hey, we just got a little visit from our friend Calypso. Yeah.
As Calypso's like looking through her eyes, being like, "Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I hope you enjoyed your
Long
stay.
time no
I
see.
hope it was comfortable in there.
What do you mean she came?
I don't know how she could do that. She could jump. She could just jump.
Well, she didn't jump. She came. Like she just like visited.
She jumped into your brain, and she jumped into my little
Well,
goldfish
she was still
brain.
in my brain. I could feel her.
What? Well, then she just visited. She said she was just visiting.
Okay.
You're acting really casual. A person visited me in my brain.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
that's normal
I
for
have
Aria.
this every single day of my
I
life.
know.
I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. She
I
takes
talked to her
his hands.
about a conversation.
Right, what?
A conversation.
What kind of conversation?
I don't know. She's so vague. I'm not even sure. She was just saying stuff, and I was saying stuff, and she was saying stuff, and I think she might have killed my sister. Like not directly, inadvertently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my hands are shaking.
I can feel it.
I will say, Aria, you feel like this, like, anger at the back of your mind.
Oh my god.
Aria, like, when she feels that, I think you can just, like, see her eyes, like, when you say, like, kill my sister inadvertently. I
Yeah.
feel like she kind of just goes,
I mean, not killed. She's just dead. She's just dead. And forgotten. She didn't do anything wrong.
Did she say
She's
the forgotten
fine.
line to you, too?
Yeah.
Oh. I really don't like that. She's
Sorry
Well-
for saying the killing thing. I'm just really scared.
no. It's okay.
It softens at the back of your mind.
It's okay.
Mm.
It's
Cut her some slack, Calypso. Jeez.
it's a little overwhelming. Yeah.
It's just a part of the process.
I think it best we talk about exactly what she said.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me remember.
I did take notes for you.
Oh, God bless.
It's in the notes
She
section.
came in. Oh, God, you're just so sexy for that. God. All right. Wow. This is
True.
so great. It's all right.
Jazz's note taking.
I'm trying to
Wow,
take
well,
notes for us because there's so much more like deep lore things that we're all getting that I'm just gonna write down
Thank you.
any details.
And I was
Smooth
looking through
rocks.
this before our session.
Smooth rocks.
Smooth rocks?
Smooth rock. Apparently, the rocks in your creek were smooth rocks. I remember that.
Yeah.
Actually, those are the details. Those are the details that Jade. We think they don't matter, but Jade.
Yeah, and then they
Jade
will.
do. Yeah.
Smooth
right.
brain.
It'll come up.
Slides
It'll
right
come
up
up.
like a water slide.
like a water slide.
Sorry. Okay.
Thinks about her dad. Seems like they had a great relationship. How he
You're good. It's a lot.
it's a lot.
I threw so much at you.
You can also just
Okay.
say that like you say like a
You
summarized
relay it.
version.
Oh, don't do that. There
I
you
got
go.
you, Bessie.
There you go.
There you go. Is there any information you don't want Aria to know? That's a better question.
I don't think so.
Because if it's okay if not, I'll be like, I know that.
No, I think he wants Aria to know every detail.
Okay.
Okay, so what's happening with Kai?
Oh, that's the craziest
Why
thing.
are they-
See,
why are
before
they-
all of this,
They're in the same spot? What does that mean?
I don't know. Look, okay. I had this
I love
dream.
that you. Sorry, I love that you guys are talking about this and like Wit and
Yeah.
Andromeda are like, probably like, what the fuck?
I think
It's like,
Andromeda,
Canonically,
like,
what I'm
clocks
doing
this
and
going
watching
on.
them just go back and forth, Wit
Yeah.
is doing it and watching them just go back and forth. And like
Yeah.
maybe he can't hear every word, but
Yeah.
he can hear like the muttering, and he's just like,
Andromeda
What
clocks
over
this
there?
is going on. She like sees it happening. She's like stretching, and she just like looks at Wit, and she just like kind of crawls over to him, and she's just like sitting
Yeah.
next to him and watching.
Continue. Sorry, Theo.
They know this is
Oh
a
my
small
God,
room,
never-
right?
No,
Sorry,
you're fine.
I don't know.
I had another memory before this visit. Oh no, my God, so much happened last night, and I was asleep.
So much happened last night for me too. And
What
she
do you
looks
have?
back at Andromeda. She's like, "Do we have to talk later?" Okay, John, go.
Oh God. Okay. I had a dream where it was Rain, I, and Kai, and Rain was young. He was like younger than he is now. I mean, not he was like older than he had been, so like maybe 18. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Semantics.
Okay.
Anyway, so we were together, and we were in Evergrim, right?
Evergreen.
We were in Evergreen, and Evergrim, where the Griffin's Den is. And we were there, and we were humans. We were all humans, and we were. I know it was really weird, and I had so many ears, and it was disgusting. And
Arya like puts a hand out to touch his ear. Like
he leans in. He just lets it. He lets her.
okay, scaly.
It's better now.
It's good.
But
Then she touches her own ear. She's like, it's like imagining like Arlow's ear like that. Go ahead.
yeah. Sorry, I keep
You're doing amazing. You're literally doing amazing. I feel
So
very.
they were at the
great.
Griffin's
It
Den
feels
in
very
Evergreen.
canon.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And we
Why
were
were they
humans.
in Evergreen?
So
Why were you in Evergreen?
just because we were hanging out. We were hanging out there. We wanted to be humans. And then Rain was like, well, if you want to be humans or you want to know about humans so bad, you could just ask me about their experience. And then Kai was like, well, I want the immersive experience. I want to be there. I want to be human. I want to go drinking. And then Rain was like, I hate drinking. And then I was like crying my eyes out. And that's the thing about my memories is that I think they start as my memories, but because I'm interacting with them currently, then they change up. But I think that they are retaining information maybe from my subconscious because I was talking to Rain and then I was asking him questions about his family and he was like, why are you asking me questions about your family? I know you know this stuff. We talk about it all the time. And I was like, I knew, Rain, but I am crazy and I need you to tell me it anyways. And then he did. And then I cried. It's just so crazy and obnoxious. And then he wiped away my tear with his shirt and it was really sweet. And then I was like, wow, you're really nice.
Hello.
Hi.
I was in your
Pretend this is a
brother
poet's
again.
class.
You were in where?
I was in your
where?
brother again.
Okay, this point I'm scrolling at.
I just love it. He was really nice.
Me too, but he's sitting up. He's really nice.
little
Wait,
sob
Arlo,
after
and Arya grabs his foot before he gets too far away. Jane gang, everybody in the bathroom now. Everybody in the bathroom.
Okay.
Jenga gang in the.
I've had Dimitri.
I don't
want to
go into the bathroom again.
Dimitri
We
just.
can go in the closet then if you'd rather.
Dimitri kind of like stretches.
Nobody should
Yeah.
be going into
Sleeping.
that closet. Nobody should go into that closet.
Sarah, shut the
Did
fuck
you
up.
say?
What
Did you
did
say that?
you in there?
Yeah.
She's gonna get up and walk into
Literally,
the
No, it's
Please,
fine.
that's so
We should
gross.
clean it maybe at some point.
You will. I will be delivering a mop and a broom. and it
No,
will be
okay,
you.
okay. Aria and Solar were in there for 21 minutes. They should help clean too.
I know Aria and Solar are much cleaner than you and Silas.
Fuck off.
Am I wrong?
I'm very clean.
I cleaned
Yes, you are
myself up
wrong.
before I
I'm
did
very
that.
clean,
Okay.
but I will help because
Okay, bathroom, please. Bathroom.
Yep.
Bathroom.
Bathroom.
I'm in the bathroom.
we're in the bathroom.
Okay.
Everyone else is out still.
As he
Except for
like goes
Arthros.
to go to the bathroom, he's going to kiss Arthur's on the cheek, and then
She just,
say,
like-
"You're back."
She watches you go. She's like, "Yes, deal with your business, Han." And then she goes back to reading. She's so used to this. She's so used to
She does
this.
not
Love
even
her.
care. She's
Arlo.
just like, I'm just gonna read.
She's
I'm
like-
gonna mind my own business and read.
I'm
I'm
minding
so
my own
used to
business.
this.
I love her.
Love her so much.
She's
for
so
that.
unbothered.
She's like,
What a
third
queen.
time this week? All right.
Already used to it.
Arlo closes the door behind him and then like he's like this and he looks at Andromeda and he goes, "You were in my brother, you said?"
Absolutely.
She's gonna sit up on the counter.
Can you
Aw.
phrase that differently?
I want to draw this.
Yeah, so I had
Is she
another
kicking her
vision.
feet
Yeah.
on the
Um,
counter?
And she's just so like just laissez-faire about this. Just
Yeah.
so
Like,
and I was like,
nonchalant.
Arlo's bathroom. We know what's going on in here.
I was having a panic
having
attack.
you
thoughts
shut
about
up for a
Dimitri
second?
told me.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
can all of your holy braids turn off for a
Dimitri
moment?
told me all about what went down in here. I don't want to touch anything. I'm not
Everybody's
touching
okay.
anything.
I need everybody's horny braids to go in the backseat. We
I
are
didn't
going
even have one. It's him. I'm a Pokemon.
Andromeda. Which brother?
Do continue.
Oh, 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐿𝐻𝐿.
Oh, why were you in? Oh, you
in his
mean
body
like
before.
okay?
Like 3
In a
times
vision?
at this point.
Okay,
What did you
happened?
see? What did
he
you
okay?
What did you
Yeah.
do
What is he
in the
okay?
vision?
Yeah,
Is he okay?
So this
Is he
one
alright?
is a little different. But I'm sensing there is a common theme when I'm in his body. It is kind of like he is in constant peril, so I feel a little scared for him. Yeah. So he was like, okay, so it was like there's like cobblestone streets, and he was like backed into a corner, and there was like people. There was like guards. Kind of looked like a little bit like the gods here, you know, when they have like the little uniforms and the little zappy thingies. And he was like that, and they were like super angry, and they were gonna like, you know, throttle him.
And that's
Any
it?
other
And
details?
did they? Did you see anything else?
Did I see anything else?
Did you feel
Flashing
anything?
lights.
Ooh.
The lights
Yeah.
were, the
Or
lights
she
were
relays that.
Also,
exploding.
you felt the like weight of his wings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
she's not a
back.
good. Yeah.
I was trying to think if there was anything else though.
That was it. She got everything. It was just the lights exploding.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, I've come to the realization that having wings would probably really make us suck because, damn, the back pain, horrible. I can still feel it.
Back pain's not great.
Especially when you have
Yeah.
3 pairs.
Yeah,
Anyways.
that's
True.
6 wings of
Whoa.
weight, and if you don't have
Yeah.
magic, then it's just sitting there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I feel like this just confirms, right? Our theory that he's underneath Ravenwood, maybe? That he's been captured by whoever's put us here in the first place.
I mean, it's definitely worth checking.
I-
We haven't been
I mean,
back to that room
Sin
since
did
we
say-
were down there.
He was
Like the
under my
golden-
nose.
Yeah.
He could have been really literal.
That would make sense.
It is worth a shot. I would like to check if he's here.
Fine.
Do we need to figure out how to kill this random ass guy first to even get clearance to get to any of these places?
I just don't even know
Oh, probably.
to allow
We
us
still have to get rid of that guy.
to even.
God, there's so many steps.
Well, we kill a guy and then we negotiate.
We don't have to kill
kill
him.
the guy, and then
Well,
we
we kill a guy.
That's only 2 steps, bud.
Relocation is an option.
Okay, then you kill the guy, and then you negotiate.
I will do both if you want me
Okay,
to.
Oh,
boys.
damn, that was easy.
I got it.
Okay. Right.
I'm gonna throw up.
Times.
Real.
Good times.
Did anybody else have any paralyzing dreams?
My dreams are fantastic.
I death clear you.
Did you say that out loud, right? I hope so.
I did.
I death clear you.
Raven, what do you dream about?
Oh no, I can't. I'm not going to talk about it. But it was great.
Are they,
You don't want
are
me
they,
to talk about it.
Oh,
Are
good.
they
I'm glad
like-
that you brought it up then. Thank you. Sorry, you're not gonna share, but you're just gonna tell us you had a great night's sleep. Oh, glad for you, buddy. Glad for you.
I heard this could happen. You know, like sexy dreams, and it's okay if they are. I will not judge you if they are.
Oh my god.
I just heard it can happen sometimes. You know.
It happens. Yeah, all the time.
Guys. Oh my god.
Okay, I don't.
I'm very upset right now.
We'll go with that. We'll go with that. It was one of those.
Okay, I believe you then.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do we do next?
Oh, good questions. Okay, well, I think it's also important to report that I had another little chitty chat with my dear
Q&A.
aunt. Yes, and this one, Andromeda, this is what I wanted to talk to you about. Amara.
She
You
was
remember?
one of- Yeah.
You remember the girl in the mirror? Amara.
The mirror one.
Hmm?
There was a girl
in
in the mirror. Do you remember the mirror?
Do you remember the mirror? Don't remember a girl being in there?
No, we did talk about this as a group, didn't we?
Not with Andromeda.
No, we didn't tell Andromeda there was a
Andromeda
guy
doesn't
out
know
of
any of this.
Wait,
I
who
do
knows?
know. Oh,
Andromeda
God, okay,
doesn't
I'm
know
silent.
any of this.
Wait,
She
who
doesn't
knows and
even know.
who knows
It's
and
us
how did we
three.
find out? Us
Because
three?
We know.
Yeah.
Because I
And
told
Julian when he's there.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
It was because
shit.
she
Arlo's
just
like-
lost her parents, so you guys were like not
Yeah,
talking
she left,
about that
remember?
shit.
No wonder.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't
And
realize.
then after that,
I know the tree is Amara's though.
yes,
the
you know
dead tree
the
was
tree is
Amara's.
Amara.
Oh,
You didn't know that
God.
she's the girl in the mirror, and you also
Okay.
don't know that we broke the mirror.
Did the mirror say Amara on it?
Yes,
Yes.
it said it at the bottom.
Basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you weren't there for that. You didn't. Well, you were there for it, but you left really quick. Remember?
Well, Amara
But did I
was
know
Amara
that
was engraved.
Amara?
Mhm.
Do you think
know that the
Andromeda
mirror
would put
had
all
it.
this together at this point, or do you think she hasn't thought about the mirror?
Mhm.
Well, she's
I don't
in denial.
Is she blocking that out, possibly?
I will
think
say
she's-
Whatever you want. I'll
the
go
more
with it.
Yeah.
I will say the more likely thing is that it probably makes sense that she would be in there when they tell you that she's in there because you saw the name.
Yeah,
on the
the
mirror.
puzzle pieces would come together.
But-
in the
But
moment.
the main thing is you did not see what she looked like, and you had another dream or another vision of a dryad coming to the capital asking for solace, and you as Andromeda could not pinpoint that was Amara, but if you correlated the two, you would know that was Amara. in that-
Eventually,
in
yeah.
the dream, yeah.
Like if
So
you had
that's-
seen her in the mirror, you would know that it's the same person.
Yeah.
But you didn't, so you don't
Yeah.
know.
But I knew. Did I know that the dead
You
tree
could
in the
assume-
garden was Amara's?
I think you guys, yeah.
Because didn't it say
Well, I'm gonna validate
to-
this right
on the
now.
plaque or something?
Did it say on the plaque? Was there a plaque?
No.
No,
Oh,
no,
no.
Okay.
I'm
But I
gonna
could
verify
have and
this.
had the vision about the girl, and then
Yes,
okay, so I
that's
didn't
what
know
it
her name
was.
was Amara. Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
This is juicy.
Golden.
Yeah.
Juicy. She's just like kicking her feet, and she's like,
So that mirror
Mhm.
had what I think we all believe to be Amara in it. She was a dryad. And I just recently found out that Calypso knew her.
Hmm.
Apparently, Amara didn't like her. And she felt very sorry for it.
Oh.
I believe that the us releasing her, because we kind of broke the mirror so she could be released, because we were all kind of traumatized, and I think we were all a little bit sad after, because this was after the stone lady, right?
Yes.
yes, yeah.
Mhm.
We did Cave of Whispers
After-
first, and
Yeah,
then we went
after
to
the
this,
stone lady dryad who looked like you. Yeah, Amara looked pretty similar to like dryad hair, dryad.
I think she had two
Eyes.
like almost like ponytail braid type things, which is
Yeah.
exactly what she had in the
She had two
vision.
Oh, okay.
braids, like ponytail braids, and I think that's Calypso showed me that tree that we saw in the garden in 𝐂𝐿𝐷𝐸 in my dream last night, and I think that was her tree. And
And you broke it?
uh-huh. Yes, we did. We did break the mirror. I think we all were kind of just feeling a little sad after seeing the stone lady have to continue living out her
I
life.
wanted to free
Death,
her,
Whatever
essentially.
it is. Yeah, we wanted to free her. And she thanked us, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
She did.
She thanked us afterwards. And so, well, my brain is.
As we were walking away, we also did see like the tattoo on her back, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Exactly. Exactly.
And she had
Yeah,
the
she like
tattoo.
turned, and you can yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
go back.
And she had the tattoo. But, yeah, I think we just really.
It felt like the right thing to do.
It did feel like the right thing to do, and I'm. And Aria kind of looks at Andromeda and is like, doing like the, I need you to know that I'm saying this with this in mind. Like with something in my head. Okay. So I'm definitely showing there's something I'm not saying, but I'm thinking. I think that that was for the best, because something was definitely wrong.
Yeah.
She just looks at Theron and then Arlo like,
Yeah. Weird taste to not like Calypso. Right.
Aria's face just goes.
Arlo goes to look in the mirror and just fixes his hair.
Andromeda kind of like looks at everyone and like takes in the weird vibe of Calypso. And she's like, I'm gonna change the subject.
Fair.
Fair.
I okay?
Mm.
Lot to take in.
I don't know.
I
She didn't tell me much more about Amara. By the way.
believe you.
But if there's anything more, I'll be sure to tell you. Sorry about the whole not telling you about the Mia thing. You looked like you were going through it, and
We wanted to give you some space.
I know it's not an illusion anymore.
um,
You know.
Aria like moves her hands over, just like
We've
slowly
left the denial
take her
stage.
hand.
What stage is it now? We left the denial stage.
Who knows what stage we're at? We're gonna find
All
out.
of the above.
All of
She
them.
just kind of like takes her hands and she's
She like,
I kind of had a little moment there, you know.
Mm.
And
Will
it
do.
Yeah.
lasted a few days, actually.
Mm.
I don't quite know when it broke. But you know, then the whole Riley vision thing, and I talked to my mom. And even then, I was kind of like, "Oh, humor her, you know, play along. It's a vision, it's fake, but it's real." And then the trees were dead, and that was real, but it didn't feel real. It felt like, you know, whatever. And you know, I know that maybe I could have gone back to the mirror and seen them, you know. But if what you're saying is true, which I do believe it, and she was trapped in there and she deserved to go where dryads go when they kick the bucket. So it's real.
I imagine it was extra hard to accept when they felt so alive within you.
I don't understand why I still feel that.
There's gotta be a reason.
I mean, maybe you'll always feel them. It's a way to keep them alive inside you.
I think you'll find out what it means.
It kind of feels like, you know, when
Going through it.
I know, right?
You losing.
I'm too attached to each of you. It's a problem.
kind of feels like on the inside, you know, when I talk to plants and stuff, and birds or other small woodland creatures, it is less like I am speaking and hearing words, but it's more like listening to my favorite song. And, you know, when you listen to a song, it's not like a conversation, but you can understand the meaning of it, feeling in it. And the feeling I had towards my family felt like my favorite song. Feeling it. So,
I think that's beautiful.
You'll never forget that.
heavy stuff for 9 a.m.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have a feeling it's only going to get heavier.
Probably.
Probably.
Thanks for telling me.
Of course. Well, I think
You just sat in a box.
you
They're processing.
Lord.
you hear
They're just like, I need coffee for today. I swear to God.
you hear a knock at the door. A moment. And you hear Solar's voice.
Hi, Solar.
fucking Solar.
And you just hear
I
them
love
go, yo, sorry to interrupt.
Like, yo.
They just is it cool if I have one of the cookies?
So
From the other side of the door. Their wits.
Everything was for the party, so yes, it's all still for everyone.
You just hear them go, rad. And then they walk
Wait,
away.
Solar.
Aria like
You hear-
cracks the door open.
Open the door, pull them in.
They're still, by the way, they're still in their changeling form.
they're
So
still
you guys
Solar.
are- they're still in
Love.
Solar. Yeah.
Must be nice.
You just see them in the hallway and they like, or in the, like, by the door of the bathroom, like their
Yeah.
back turned, they like
Crack the
turn around to you. They're
Can I
like,
have a cookie? You gonna grab me a cookie?
No, I'm leaving this bathroom. I'm sorry.
What do you
let's
mean?
go.
We're
Do we
having
have
a
anything
conversation.
else? Do we have any other heavy stuff to get through? Because speaking of, never mind.
No.
Yeah,
I
so-
fucking eye you immediately.
Aria,
hate you.
Oh,
Aria slides out of
Jesus.
the door. At
Solar just looks at you, Arlo.
we're gonna
and
talk
says,
later.
We'll talk later. Solar meets your eye, Arlo, and just goes,
Okay.
I got you, Fins. And then walks over to the cookies.
Metal.
What if I adore every fiber of my being?
I love them.
What if they're the best?
Yeah, they are the best.
What then?
Carlac coated.
No, you can't stop.
Say that to me.
Stop
That's me.
saying
That's me.
that.
That's me.
You
That's me.
gotta
You can't say this.
to me.
You should see one of their personas. I mean, what?
The
Who said
hair.
that? Yeah, the
What
hair.
is
Tell them the hair looks
What
great.
is-
Tell them the
I'm
hair
gonna
looks
get
great
there.
right
It
now.
looks great.
It's fine if it's cold. I was talking
The hair
to
looks
Solar.
I didn't see the hair.
No hair.
The hair looks
You
great.
don't
Give
understand.
me your head.
Theo, tell them
I
their
wanna see
hair
the
looks
hair.
great.
Here, come back down. They want to see it.
No, tell them that it looks great.
Oh, they say it
it's
looks great.
giving, it's giving good omens.
Okay.
It's
It is giving
good
What
omens.
is? It's obvious.
It is.
Metal.
Metal.
Not metal.
Anyways,
You gotta
We
stop
leave the
saying
bathroom.
that.
we're leaving the
I'm
bathroom.
leaving
There
the
ain't nothing to talk
bathroom
about.
All right.
Aria
Okay,
trips
so-
over and walks over to Solar.
okay.
Okay. They're just
I
grabbing
actually-
two cookies.
I'm gonna also grab a sugar cookie.
Aria just opens up their mouth.
This is breakfast.
They look at you. They look at their extra one, shove it in your mouth, and then they grab another one. And
I grabbed one
Who?
too.
Aria.
Aria.
Oh, okay. I also grabbed one, but I don't eat it. I'm taking it somewhere.
Oh,
I'm eating it like a sad little
Fucking,
mouse.
you are such a slut. You know that?
Yeah, I know.
Arlo.
Love you.
Love you. Solar just
Arlo.
Solar looks at you and like lifts the cookie and like prepares to like toss
I
it.
was so gonna ask her to tell us to do this.
They just
What?
go. Roll 2d6s for me.
Are you kidding me? What is happening right now?
Throwing a
Oh, I
cookie in Arlo's
I better
mouth.
fucking roll a 12, bro.
You're gonna roll a 1.
I'm gonna roll a 1. It's 2
If I roll a 1, I'm
d6s.
gonna be so mad at you. 2? Fuck.
Oh.
You
That's
did this
kind
to
of-
me.
I did this to you. I'm sorry.
5. Okay, so that.
7. A 7.
Yo,
Wait,
we're-
based on Theo's like actual IRL like catching
should get one more
abilities, can he
point for
just
that.
like roll
Get
with
one
advantage?
more point.
Can
Can
you
I
get
have one? Yeah,
advantage?
can I roll with advantage?
Theo's so good at it.
Because I saw that in person. It was amazing.
Catching, please.
Let me actually look at your
Yeah, what do you have a mod in anything?
You have +2 dexterity, so add 2 to it.
So yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's a 9.
All right, let me roll for how good they throw.
What it
Fair.
all comes
Fair.
down to.
Okay.
They're gonna do it.
Out of here.
All right. They toss the cookie at you, and it is
Well.
it is a clear shot to your mouth. There's
Oh,
nothing
that's fine.
exemplar. What's the word?
Exemplary.
No, you're right. You're right.
Exemplary.
Exemplary.
Yeah.
Does that mean like?
Extraordinary.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
There's
You're
nothing.
right.
There's nothing
Exemplary is,
fanciful.
like, nothing fancy about it.
There's nothing fanciful about what they do. There's no flair or anything like that. They just toss it.
There's like, what a
And same with you. It's like an
Yo.
immediate, just like a clean fucking Into the
in my
mouth.
mouth.
Into
Down the
mouth.
chute.
Yeah.
Snatched it right
No,
out of the air.
There's no flair. There's no fanfare. It's just
I love it.
bonk.
It's simple and
Into there.
clean.
That's
They-
so
Arlo
casual
goes,
of them to
"Nice."
just do
Aria,
that, though,
like-
and just like do it casually.
They rolled an 8 and you rolled a 9, so I was like,
Oh,
it's
hell
an,
yeah.
it's
Match.
an average
Aria
toss.
like stands up and is the fanfare of it and goes,
You just wake everybody up.
you see, like Dimitri just goes.
I can't believe Dimitri like slept through the earlier Arlo and Aria just like
Yeah, he's
right
conked.
next to him.
He's
It's
conked.
comfortable.
And then
Iron.
He's comfortable.
you see Indra just kind of like fly
Yeah, Indra.
upwards, and she like looks
Everything's
around.
okay. Everything's good.
Aria puts the
I
gold
caught
down.
a cookie in my mouth and we celebrated.
And Silas is
Well
just
done.
like has like stopped in his writing. He's just like keeps going back to his writing, and Arthurus is just still reading.
Unbothered, light of my
Unbothered
life.
legend.
Aria
Unbothered.
puts down the goal and then just sits down next to Solar.
Fair.
Quietly eats cookie next to Dimitri.
Solar looks very pleased. They did not mind your cheering at all. They're just
Oh, wait,
like,
high
eating their
five.
cookie.
They're cute. What is
Oh.
so cute?
They like look at you. They're like they high five you. They're just like never high five someone with fins before.
Is it better?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, actually, it probably makes a cool sound of like flop,
Slap.
Stab.
Slap.
flap.
Put your fingers in. Put your fingers in. Like put them in. They feel weird.
Does feel
Mm.
bad.
If you want, you don't have to. No pressure.
A fish has also never asked me to put my fingers in anywhere. So
Oh.
All right,
Arlo scratches his face up.
alright.
Got him. Got him.
Like, maybe
they just do
not,
like they do
actually.
this to the web.
Like the.
They just tap it like that. They're like, ooh. Nice.
Oh,
I bet that comes in handy. And their eyes just dart to Dimitri in the back at you.
Handy.
Arlo gulps. He's like,
And then they see you gulp and they just pat your shoulder and they go sit next to Aria.
Can I crawl over to Bugs?
they're so
Yeah.
cute. Oh my
Bugs
God,
is just
Bugs.
Bugs is like
Oh my God.
stretching currently.
I'm like staring at him. I'm like,
Big sweat.
Big
And then they
sweat.
finish he finishes stretching and then he turns and he like very humanly like kind of just turns and like freezes as he
The way
sees you
Sherlock does?
staring. Yeah, and then just stares back.
and she's gonna like put her hand out.
He like leans and it just like a licks.
He give kisses.
She's like, I didn't know it could do that. She's like,
And he
she's
just
gonna
like
reach her.
immediately like he was like very stiff just watching you. He just like sits like plops and his tail just goes and he's like sitting in front of you.
She's like,
Can I go
hello.
in true Baldur's Gate
Hello.
3 fashion? Just pet him.
Absolutely.
I'm
And
gonna
then-
look at Aria and well, just the surrounding room and be like,
I'm not too good on dog.
Dog language.
My dog isn't very good.
oh, the
You
language.
speak
That's
dog?
fine, but do you speak any dog?
Say a couple things.
You can certainly try. You want to roll
Bark.
2d6s?
can I try?
Yeah.
Oh, what
This
if
is-
you insult him? Be
This
careful.
is also
not
this
my
is
expertise.
technically an Australian dog, so the chances are higher.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Oh god.
This is
Okay.
exciting.
Supposedly Australian.
We have so many.
Definitely
rolls
not.
so much.
Definitely not.
5 and
Earthbound.
4.
9!
Oh.
what?
Oh.
Oh,
A 9!
4, 9. 9.
Ugh, if only I could pull up the scratch voice right now.
Oh, Scratch's voice is so good.
Shut! I haven't heard him speak yet. Don't talk to me.
It's so
Don't
good.
say anything. Don't talk to
That's
me.
it. That's it. It's good.
There's a dog
Get
for
outta here.
context, Theo, that you can talk to in the game.
It's
Um,
it's the
and it
same voice
talks.
actor
It
from
talks.
Dragon Age Inquisition from one of my favorite characters.
Oh, that's so
That makes sense.
I love that.
That's
Um,
so cool. I love that a lot.
okay.
Yeah.
I love Scratch very much.
Roll
Let-
scratch.
I'm
What
gonna-
does
I'm
Bugsy
gonna roll
sound
too.
like?
Yeah,
Hello,
what does
Bugs
Bugsy sound
Bunny.
like?
Okay. What do you say?
Hello, Bugs Bunny.
I like Bugs
Um,
Bunny.
I say, hello, I am Andromeda. You are a dog.
Okay.
You just hear in your mind as he like looks at you and his head tilts a moment and he says, that's a great observation.
I look at
I can do it. I can do it. I can talk to dogs.
You can do that.
Are you doing it?
Are you talking to
What
Bugs?
do you say?
Hello, bugs.
Can Solar talk to bugs?
Solar
Like that?
cannot. Mm-mm. Solar is just like,
Hello, bugs. How are you today?
fine. good sleep.
Very
He
good
slept
sleep.
good.
Cheers. Karen, cheers.
Solar,
I've never talked to
Solar,
him
Solar
before.
like slides over next to you, like their cookie like forgotten in their hand. They're just like, like you're actually like you hear a voice.
Usually it is only birds or like other woodland creatures, but I guess
Their head
Oh.
just slowly looks at Bugs,
He's the-
Yeah, Aria's looking at bugs too.
and Bugs is just like doing the little like doggy pant thing, and their tails
just a
wagging,
baby.
and they're just looking at Solar, and then back at you, Andromeda.
Oh, you're such a good
so
boy.
exciting.
Can you tell me
Ask
something,
another
boy?
question.
Bugs, you are a good boy.
And you see him like look down at his tail wags. He's like, it's great to hear.
Oh my gosh! Stop it! Stop it! I can't. This is the best. This is
You know
the
any
best
dark secrets?
episode because of this specifically.
Dark secret.
Do you know any dark secrets, Bugs?
Dark secret.
Dark secrets.
He says, yes, actually. Well, the meaning to life. And then he barks.
She hits the floor.
I will always quote Supernatural. There's no.
You
I
will.
know. It's a really good
Oh,
quote. That
oh.
episode was so funny to me.
It is.
Okay,
so
I
good.
think that was a little lost in translation. I can only I can do like basic dog.
That
He
was
was
too
about to tell
extreme.
me the meaning of life, but I think it was just a little too complex for me. So
I
Yes, he's
prefer to
not
think
right.
that like Bugs was just messing with you and be like, and then woof.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, chat.
You just see his tail just still wagging. He's just
What
like
a good
smiling at you.
boy.
All of us are just petting him now. Just like,
Yeah.
Oh,
He's so happy. Andromeda, you just hear at the back of your mind just like, wow, yes, wow, awesome, yes, wow, that's great, thank you. Like he's thanking all of you individually, like
so good. He's my baby.
This is the best. This is the best episode. I
This
don't.
is the
I don't
best.
care what else happens. This is
Yeah,
great.
This is
so
the bar.
good.
The bar
This
has
is
been
the bar
set.
has been set. This is as good as it gets.
Yeah.
This is the peak.
There's nothing that could be better than
We've
this.
peaked.
We've peaked.
We've peaked in the
We've
first hour,
peaked.
guys.
Ugh.
Awesome.
with that.
Wait, I did take my sugar cookie over to Silas, by the way.
Okay.
I did.
When you gave it to him,
Breakfast of Champions.
he yeah, honestly. He like very like kind of stiffly looks up from like his writing and like meets your eye for a minute. And he just like kind of nods and he like takes it very slowly, but he doesn't like fight against it. Like he doesn't say like he doesn't seem untrusting.
He's getting used to it.
Yeah, and then he just like immediately like puts his eyes back down to his paper. He is like
fair enough.
he is not maintaining eye contact for more
I'm
than
gonna
like 2 seconds.
give him a little space to figure this out, I guess. I'm gonna be very casual to not make him uncomfortable.
Yeah, fair.
I'll just go back to Arthros.
Arthur is still reading, but it seems like she has brought along her little coffee bean, chocolate covered coffee beans, and she's just like plopping them in her mouth
What
as
if
she
I
reads.
love her?
I think you do.
I
And
think you might.
I think you might.
Based on the evidence, I might. It's
Okay.
possible. Guilty as charged.
Is there
Guilty
any
as charged.
conversations you guys want to have with the people in the room currently before we go
Oh,
anywhere
I
else?
need to talk to you.
Andromeda stands up,
Desperately.
hands on her hips, looks at everyone,
Oh god.
looks at Indra, looks
Oh,
back
yeah.
at everyone.
I did want to talk to Indra.
what
Indra-
does
think we all did.
what does everyone have to say to Indra?
Indra's just sitting
Aria-
there and she like looks around. Her eyes are very wide.
It was great to have you. It was awesome.
Thank you for being here.
And we're sorry
Yeah, I'd like to say
Ding ding.
because
Ding, ding.
we're all going through a lot and we were like, oh, we should have a sleepover because we're going through a lot. But then you came to the sleepover that we were going through a lot and then we acted out.
Yeah,
So,
that's
sorry.
that wasn't there for you to be treated like that. I'm sorry, I was jealous of
I
you.
would say
and
we're
there's
not usually like this, but we are, so.
No, we are.
Aria looks at Aria like,
I'm sorry, I was weird about it earlier, last night. I'm sorry.
She just looks at all of you and she's just like, maybe it was bold of me to assume that we would be such fast friends. So
but we are willing to try.
Yeah.
You see her? You see her? She does a little like she tucks her hair behind her ear. It's just like
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Theron like glances at Solar and like replays like what they said in the closet the other day or last night, and still hesitantly, but like it's like you are invited to coffee at our dorm if you would like.
she immediately like she was
That's
sitting
better
like
than
this.
I get most of the time.
That's a big deal. They don't even. He discourages me from even doing that. So.
Her eyes are like looking
And
back
that
at
stands. And
both
that
of you,
stands.
and you see that stands. You see her like she was like this, and then she immediately is like this, and she's like, coffee.
Do you like coffee?
Better than the last time we all got coffee too. Remember
right,
that?
we did do
Indra?
that.
Anyone who's a part of Solar's life should be a part of mine, at least. Always, I would assume.
They like look at Solar. I don't know that person, but that's very sweet
Right.
of you.
Whatever
yeah.
you say, Indra. Whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
Absolutely, Queen.
And then she immediately looks at you, Theron, and she's like, when do you want to do coffee?
Oh god. Okay.
Pandora's box has just been opened.
This is the best ever.
Well, personally, I always do coffee, so and
Right
today,
now?
especially.
Yeah.
Well, Arlo, we had plans. Or Theo, you and I.
Oh god. Wait, what's the order of our
Actual
plans?
coffee.
It doesn't matter.
We're
So
gonna do.
we were going to
yes.
go to the Barbaric Bean. We were going to get like a whole
Oh.
breakfast spread and go to
Yeah.
see your siblings.
Oh, I forgot the
Damn,
barbarian bean part. That's your priority because
We
that's,
don't have to,
We can.
but I kind of wanted to bring them like some nice stuff.
Whatever you want to do. Or also, if you want to do barbaric bean with Indra,
And also, I will have multiple coffees throughout the day. So, like, if Indra wants to, like, when I come
That's
back for like,
true.
lunch or something, we can do coffee
She's
at like
also
noon.
being desperate, so you
Right.
can also tell her maybe tomorrow.
Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe tomorrow
You do
morning we
whatever
can have
you want.
coffee.
yeah, do it for the
I think
season
that's
finale.
smart,
Do it for
though.
the season finale.
Is that the season finale? Wait, what?
Maybe
Sixth
who
episode,
knows?
maybe.
Sixth
Maybe who
episode.
knows?
We don't know what's happening. But the 6 is
What if
usually
I panic?
season.
It's all in that
you're right.
pink head of theirs up there.
Pink head!
That pink head.
That little
Big head.
gumdrop.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, okay. Tomorrow then. Tomorrow morning,
Tomorrow,
if you would like.
I will be there. At your dorm.
I'm sure you already know where it is.
Actually, I don't. What is it?
Well, that's good. What is it? 606 or something?
Yeah, no, it was 669. Or
609.
609.
609. Because
Yep.
you're amazing and you feed me.
you're welcome.
Yeah, 609 Ignis Ember.
Okay. I will be there on the dot. What time?
I was just I didn't say it yet. Well, tomorrow's Monday,
Monday.
isn't it? We have classes technically.
Well,
Are we
I think
doing
didn't
classes
they?
now?
You don't
Well,
ever go
didn't
to
they?
those.
We
so-
don't have.
Yeah, we
well,
don't really.
We don't have
do
classes
that.
until we kill a man.
I was
That's
gonna say,
true.
didn't
You
say
don't
that
have to
we
kill
don't have to
him.
worry about classes
Relocate.
until.
Which is why we should kill him on the very last
But we want
day.
to.
Relocate.
You are so smart for that, Arlo. I appreciate you very much in this
Big
moment.
brain.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, wait. Arlo, you just got the notification that Theron approves.
Approves?
Oh, wait,
if-
you didn't get that. I'm sorry. It's a
Oh, that
notification.
Darren approves.
Yes,
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm a little slow today, so you just might have
It's
to have
okay.
me.
No,
Oh,
you're
good.
beautiful.
I
I
forgot
love
you don't
you.
play the game.
We're
I forgot. I'm
directly
sorry.
up to speed.
Oh,
Thank you.
You're
We
perfect.
love you.
yeah. Okay. Tomorrow then what? Like 8?
Okay.
No.
8?
Should I
That's
get
a
there
little
5
early.
minutes earlier so that it's like
8 o'clock.
I'm on
that's early.
time, and so that maybe I should.
You
count.
drop by whenever you want to. It's a casual friend like thing, so just.
How long does it
casual.
take you to open the door?
Arlo looks
Oh,
back at
it
me.
usually takes him about
Aria
38.9
is flat.
seconds to open the door.
She looks at you and she'll be, right. So then I will come, like 2 minutes before, and then I'll wait a minute, knock, and then when you open the door, it will be 8 on the dot.
There's also a
okay.
thing called
I
being
think that's a great
passionately
plan.
late.
I'm
Aria just
regretting
puts
this
her head on
immediately.
Solar's shoulder. It's just like,
Solar
Theron
leaves.
just like
Solar-
gives Solar a dirty look. Is like, really?
Solar leans over to you,
Okay.
Aria, and it's just like, she's always like this, so.
Punctual.
Sounds good. See you tomorrow, I guess.
Obsessive
Look at you being
compulsive.
sociable.
Love her for it.
She's like,
Love her for it.
is this the moment when I leave the slumber party? I don't know how it works.
I
we're
have to
probably all gonna
go
split off
unchain
soon.
my boyfriend from the radiator, so I have to.
How about that?
Yeah.
No one knows about this yet either.
Oh
You did
yeah.
what?
I forgot about
Okay.
that.
Do
Nobody
we
else knows
just
about
do we
that.
just let that one slide by, or do we?
I'm not gonna
So-
question
We
it.
just let that one slide by. We just let that one slide by.
It was that
Yeah.
because of Mud asking.
I'm glad you're taking precautions, actually.
So we
Your
decided,
business.
Definitely take more precautions. Yeah.
and so he doesn't leave
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
do a little.
Yeah.
No, that was good. That was good.
He decided
Smart.
to buy a
And if there are other reasons, I won't question that either.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you this morning?
There's a certain theme going on with you today, Theron, but I'm in full support of it.
Listen, last night was very nice.
Listen, not looking up
And-
from her
La, la,
book.
la, 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 la,
Not
la.
looking up from her book, Arthur's just like flips the page, is like, maybe I should get chained up whenever I'm sleeping.
Andromeda looks at
One room, please. Oh my god.
and looks at Theron and she's
Everybody
like,
but that
bugs.
Theron also has a drink and chokes on it again.
Yeah.
Magically appears.
So happy for
Right, okay.
Backing
It's
up-
really great to
so
have you
happy-
guys.
Backing up her
everyone.
stuff. Aria's backing up her
so
bag.
happy for
Wow.
everyone.
Wait,
And Solar's.
Arlo.
Are we meeting up later? Are we doing anything?
Yeah, what is everybody else doing?
We need a plan.
I have
I'm
plans
just seeing
with-
Silky.
Seeing Silky?
I'm seeing Silky.
That's nice.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
we're gonna exchange art.
Ooh.
Oh, that's very nice.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's very nice.
Oh, I love Silky.
she's very sweet. She's going through it.
Wait,
But so
Very
are all
nice.
of us.
Yeah.
What?
Common theme.
Silky's going through it, but so are all of us. So,
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's yeah.
um,
But together,
Yeah.
possibly, yes.
she should come hang out at some point.
Yeah, she said she really did want to do that. She's a little bit overwhelmed with that idea.
That's
No,
fine.
yeah, that's fair.
We don't want to
maybe
get more people
someday.
involved when they don't want to be.
Oh
And
yeah,
if
she
you
doesn't
see-
want to be involved. She's like,
That's
Miss Wesley, but that's about it.
Protect her peace. Protecting her peace. You know?
she should.
She's
Well,
very good at
Wit, maybe get your bearings in order, and then we can meet up for. We just me and Wit want to.
Boy stuff.
We want to.
You
yoga.
you see Silas is looking at both of you, and he's just like,
Wit. Well, me and Silas have been doing yoga, but we're really bad at it, so Wit's gonna teach
And
us.
you know I do yoga. So yeah,
Yoga?
we're gonna do yoga.
Yeah, but it's just gonna be the boys because we wanted to. We want boys.
you hear Silas, it's
This
sex
voice-
talk yoga, so probably not
No,
the
it is
best.
not.
It's not. It's
No,
not.
it is
It's not sex talk yoga.
No, it's
No,
definitely
it's
not.
Aria turns to look at Silas is like, oh, it's
I
sex
just-
talk yoga.
Oh my god.
He looks
No,
at you.
it's
He
really
frowns.
not.
He looks at you.
Oh,
It's not really sex talks. It seems like Theron and Dimitri are having sex talk already all the time.
Oh, what?
Not
What's happening?
Not
What's
willingly,
happening?
all right.
What's
Dimitri
happening?
just goes for it.
You-
Aria
What is
looks at
everyone
Andromeda
doing
and
in
is like,
their
what is
free time?
happening?
What are they doing in
For
their free time?
What are they
context,
doing?
for
What are they
context,
talking about?
What are they doing?
for context, Dimitri, as these conversations have been going on, and like as he's
Tell
kind
me
of been
everything.
he's kind of been out of eyesight,
What is he
right?
doing?
And like not really has said anything.
Well,
And like
yeah.
probably about the time when you started talking about Mud being chained up, probably is probably when he checked out, and he and you just see that he has literally fully pulled like your duvet on your bed, Arlo, like over his head, and he is just
That's
He's literally
he's
just
just
like
real.
back, he's
out
like
of it.
he's like
Yeah.
I'm going back the fuck to sleep, like.
I respect
I'm
that.
trying to get everyone out. All right. Sorry.
Okay, but we're going.
You just hear
So-
Dimitri also after you say this, Theron, from under the sheets. She just goes, "You liked it."
Okay.
I didn't. I very specifically did not.
And you just hear Arthur go, "He did."
Did I? Was I not complaining to her?
And then Arlo goes, did you?
I didn't.
Okay. And I look
I
at
don't-
Arthur.
I don't want to know about your guys' sex lives.
Arthur's
Andromeda's
just
just looking
like-
at Aria. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Okay.
Just leave me out of it, all right? That's all I ask.
You don't leave us out of yours. Why should
I do though. When have I ever told you the details of my?
Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe
I haven't. No, that's the answer.
you're
I
muted,
haven't.
You're
Actually,
muted.
I have a feeling I'm gonna hear them. Anyways.
Andromeda.
you will not.
Maybe we should
Not
just
for
let
me. Not for me.
boys.
Well, let
You
them
and our
have
first can
their
talk about
Be
it.
fun.
boys.
Their
Yeah.
sex
Boys.
talk. And do you want to meet
Yeah.
up later?
Yeah, we'll meet up later. That sounds
Okay. We can photosynthesize.
okay. I don't know what that means, but sure.
I'll tell you.
You
I
just
think-
you just stand in the sun. You just stand in the
I
sun.
don't want to stand in the
We
sun ever.
lounge. Remember, we lounge in the sun, and it revitalizes. Okay. Anyways, he's gonna get hangry. He's just gonna turn.
Well, don't let that happen. Don't let him
Runs
get
out the
any-
door.
Aw.
He's like the Hulk.
Indra, you run out the door.
Da-da, da-da.
Andromeda.
You are. Do you leave pretty quickly after that then, Andromeda?
Yeah, I kind of look at Indra and I like flash little finger guns at her, and I'll say like, "See you later," and then I'll run out the door.
She just nods, and then she kind of waves, and then she realizes that she's just standing with you guys, who are not people that she came here with, and she like looks around. She's like,
So coffee tomorrow, Indra. See that?
7:59.
Whenever you deem it.
Well, you deemed it for 8.
Necessary.
Do you deem it another time?
Wow, I'm flexible, honestly. So whenever you want it. Whenever you want coffee or wake up,
Flexible.
come by.
No, it's set time. 8 o'clock.
Okay,
like-
7:59. Be on time. 7:59.
I will be there. She smiles, and she looks at all of you. Should I leave?
Yes, and everyone.
Okay. Yeah. Aria just like takes Solar's bag for them, and
Oh.
kind of just like pats Bugs and kind of like motions them out the door. That's fine.
Solar, as you like grab their bag, they reach in and they pull out like some of the extra like sour gummy worms that were like in there, and they just like toss it on the other bed, like the empty bed. Just toss it on the empty bed and like look at you, Arlo, and they just wink, and then they just start.
You are the best.
They start making their way out the door with Bugs.
Oh,
I love them.
delicious. So delicious.
Aria takes their
Bye,
hand.
Bugs. Bye, Bugs.
I will say, and this is something you would definitely notice on your way out, Andromeda and Aria, as you like.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain just literally short-circuited. As you
Okay.
start to walk out, and Solar walks out behind you.
Oh, right.
And I imagine like it's not that far after like Andromeda has just left. So Andromeda,
Yeah, no.
this goes for you as well as something you see on your way out. And as you stride out into the hall, it is to the sight of several guards that are wandering about. Not in any
increased security.
not at any personal doors, nothing like that. They are simply wandering about. And a few are standing beside what looks to be several maintenance personnel. And they are men in uniform atop small ladders that seem to be installing something
Putting cameras up.
in
But we don't know what those
the
are.
in the
Oh my
corners
God!
of the corridor.
We need an invisibility like
I
something.
fucking
Yeah.
asked that question.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
well,
know, we
I
did
don't
do that.
know.
We did
We've
ask.
been talking about it
Yeah.
for a while, but
And here
Yeah.
we are.
so would there be cameras? Now there's
Mhm.
cameras.
Now there
Now
are.
there.
And now you know what cameras are because you've seen the ones in the underground, as Tobias
Yeah,
pointed out,
dungeon.
and now you know what they look like.
Right.
And you
Oh,
do
no.
see
That's
see
unfortunate.
Solar, like as Solar walks out, their eyes like meet that. I will say that they turned into Star before they left.
Okay. I was gonna
Oh,
say it makes
okay.
sense.
Yeah.
that they would do that.
They turned back to Star. They didn't turn into the guard or anything like that. They just turned to Star.
Ooh.
And as they start to walk out, they kind of freeze in the doorframe for a moment, and they whisper to Bugs to stay. And you see like Bugs kind of like take a few steps back and like sit in the room. And you would see as well that alongside a few of the guards, Arter is standing.
Holy shit.
And his skin is that dark blue, and his eyes are glowing that like bright cyan turquoise color.
You know, he's so
I
pretty.
think
He's
if
gorgeous.
I
He's
imagined
gorgeous.
Arya was the first one to step out,
Yes. Solar's
Aria
behind
is.
you.
Aria's also gonna whisper to Star and say, "Stay."
Yeah, fair.
Cute.
And
That's cute.
And just-
Solar or Star just
Okay.
kind of like takes a step back into the room as well.
I kind of just like shuffles her bag
Hmm.
on her shoulder, and she takes like a few steps out just to see if Arter notices.
He's
Because I think I'll say, even though Aria's room I usually imagine is the opposite way down,
yeah,
she's gonna pass by them to look like she's going up like stairs
yeah,
or
fair,
something.
fair.
Yeah.
And he seems to just be watching the mechanics go about their menstruations, like what they're doing. And he seems very like just emotionless, blank, as he usually does, just stoic. And I will say that Andromeda, as you start to walk down the hall, his eyes do kind of dart to you, and they like give you kind of.
I give him like the biggest, sunniest wave
That's
ever. And
fair.
she's like, "Hello, Arter." She's like, "Yes."
As you do that, he
Oh,
actually
wow.
like the tiniest little like side of his mouth like kind of quips up a moment,
Wait. Oh,
and he
cute.
just like nods his head at you.
And she means it too. She means it.
No one ever says hi to him. He's a
No.
fucking authority.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
Cute.
he
Good job,
looks at
Andromeda.
yeah, good job. He looks at the mechanics again, and probably at this point, the next time he turns over, he just sees you, Aria, as he looks, and you see that same kind of just stoic look. He doesn't seem suspicious or anything like that, but he just sort of like takes you in a moment, and then turns back to what the guards and the mechanics are doing.
Okay. I'm just checking something really quick.
You do see Solar or Star in this case, and they turn to you, Arlow, and they're kind of like leaning against the wall of your dorm. They just kind of look at you for a moment, and they're like, you mind if Bugs and I kind of hang out until the cavalry's gone?
It might be for the best.
Awesome. And then they just kind of, they move over to one of the beds, chill on the bed. They just sit there. And Bugs moves, and Solar like looks at you again, and they're like, they point to the bed, and then point to Bugs.
Get on there. Actually,
Get on
and then I let 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. That's
I can't believe I'm missing this.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. I'm there.
You're
I'm
standing
there,
in the
I'm
door
there.
frame.
Brought
You're
him out
okay.
for the sleepover.
No, I said I left.
Oh, you left, right? Okay. That's
I
fair.
was walking by
That's
our
fair.
chair.
That's fair.
Because
Yeah.
I wanted to see what he would
Yeah,
do.
the way that I tell Solar yes is that I let 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬𝐬 come out and then jump on the bed.
And
Thank
𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬𝐬
you.
jumps up very quickly, and you
I
just see
will
Bugs'
say-
tail, like,
Just as a note,
yeah.
My baby.
is Solar on Arlow's bed or Nari's bed?
Nari's.
Okay,
Because Dimitri
so
is in their bed.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Dog and cat.
Nari's
it's
gonna
fine.
be like, there's a fucking dog in my bed.
Why does it
There's a
smell?
dog in my bed?
Dog smell.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll clean it. I'll clean it.
That's
Good
why
job.
Nari deserves better,
She's been
honestly.
staying at her
That'd be
girlfriend's. She's living her life.
Maybe you should try talking to 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬𝐬. Oh my god. I would love that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬𝐬 jumps up on the bed, and they're just like kind of doing that little like wrestling thing that dogs do, where they're like doing like that kind of thing.
They're very cute.
They're having the great
That's so
time.
cute.
I love them. I love them both. Oh,
And
this is great.
Star is still sitting on the bed, but they're just like moving and stuff because the dogs behind them are going fucking
He's like,
ham.
"No, no, no,
And so they're just sitting there waiting. But
Do you think there would have been like a
Doggy play
bench
date.
in the
Doggy play
hallway? Like, just as like, like a little.
I will say that I don't imagine there would be.
Okay. Then she's gonna look.
You can always sit on the steps of the stairs that go up to the next one.
It's true.
I guess that's true.
Follow your heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow your heart.
No, I was just trying to think of anybody else that's an Aquafin that we know. We don't know any Aquafin
Just
people.
Claude.
Claude.
Yeah, just
Because Chadwick.
You do know somebody else. You
No.
do know
No, I
somebody
don't.
else.
I don't know anybody.
That
Chadwick.
grand old little
no,
guy.
we don't.
We know a little guy.
It's Chadwick.
Chadwick was
Is.
in his.
He's here.
Yes.
It was.
Is
Wait,
his
Oh, wasn't
friend.
he?
Isn't he Uncle Finn?
I thought he was Tara. But maybe not.
He's wearing
I don't
the
remember.
thing, I think. Hold on, let me look. I thought he was either Aquafin or Ignis Ember.
Oh, love Chadwick.
Oh.
I love a Chadwick.
Big
Maybe
fan of
he's just
Chadwick.
That's what I
Big
was
fan
saying.
of that guy.
Big fan.
Big fan.
He's like
Fan.
I wonder how
criminally
he's doing.
underrated.
He's just
He
a
is, you're
guy.
I hope he's doing all right.
He's just a dude.
He's just a
You know, I
boy.
thought there's gonna be some kind of plot twist with him being paired, but he's really just a fucking guy who got paired up with us.
He's a Chad.
Unfortunately,
He's a Chad.
He's just a baby.
He's such
Like,
a
I'm
Chad. He's a
Chad.
Ken. He's just
I'm just
He is
Chad.
I'm just Chadwick.
and that makes it
Even
even more better. Even more better.
He is actually just a guy.
I love him.
We should all
guy.
aspire to be like Chadwick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Real.
I'm already there, buddy.
Real,
You wish.
Real.
I wish I had that
don't-
level of peace. I have that
Oh.
level of stupidity. What?
Sorry, no, you're good. You're good. Sorry, I don't think
It's okay.
I don't think I designated him anything. If I said something, who knows? But
We
he
veto it.
strikes me as an Aquafin. So
He's so
Okay.
awesome.
Can I
Yeah.
say that he's a few doors down from Arlow?
yeah, but you wouldn't know his room number.
Well, I thought that we had all exchanged. Okay, maybe not then. That's fine.
What about your
Ari-
Chad sense?
Ari's-
Is your Chad sense tingling?
I found my Chad's tingling.
We all got
Aria
it.
goes sit.
With
Aria
package.
goes sit
I
on the
don't think I
stairs.
have it.
You
Actually.
can start yelling out in the hallway.
Aria's just gonna
Your-
sit on the
your-
stairs.
your
People that I
wolfie-
know.
Your wolfie tingle because he's a wolf.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's a werewolf.
He's a werewolf.
He's a werewolf.
Well, I know, but
Oh,
like you don't have a werewolf tingle.
It's
do
like a
you, Aria?
spidey
I do.
tingle. It's like the spidey sense. It's a
Yeah,
weird,
you
a
No,
wolf
no,
sense.
no.
In
Aria's
with
just
your
gonna sit on the
Xbox.
stairs
Are you
then
part wolf too?
and just wait until they leave, and then she'll text Arlo that they're gone.
That's fair.
Fair.
It doesn't
Just
take
like-
them
I was
very
gonna
long.
ask Chadwick to help me do a distraction, but
Oh, that's
Oh,
fair.
I see.
Aw,
That's it turns into a wolf in the middle of the hall.
no, I was just gonna ask
Did he
him
do
to do
that?
something silly with me.
That's fair.
I want to see
Wait,
him.
don't
do
we
it.
have our
I think
friend
he already
I
has
love
that.
that.
That's what I thought, but it's fine.
We
There
might.
we go.
I don't remember,
I don't think we
but
did though.
yeah.
Well, if we did, then we'd probably know.
You know, next
What?
time we see him
That's
hanging
fine.
around, we could
Yeah.
ask for him.
We will get that silly, goofy distraction with
We'll
Chadwick.
track
I
him
need
down.
this to happen,
I mean,
actually.
I'd be sitting.
I don't want to drag him into anything. He's just a guy. I don't want to drag him
Just
into
for a
it.
second.
I'm not
Just for
dragging
a-
him
It's
into
never for
anything.
just a second.
All I was
Just
gonna
hang
do
it
was
out.
literally,
It's
I was gonna
life.
ask him to
We're
make a
dead.
distraction. I was gonna make him do a distraction so I can get Solar and Bugs out the other way. That was all I was
That's
gonna
fair.
Oh,
That's
That
fair.
was literally
you
it.
can just wait for a little bit.
I know.
Yeah.
Aria's waiting.
It doesn't take very long before they are on their way out. And it's very much like a little cavalry. Like they just kind of move through the building and on to the next.
Terrifying.
You can be assumed that they were doing the same to the floors above as well,
Ugh,
and have just finished this building now.
screw this.
Um, and
I
so-
imagine the guards have the same, or the maintenance workers and guards have the same energy as the CEOs from the Barbie movie. Like the
Yeah.
stupid group of CEOs.
Yeah.
That's so
they're
funny.
chaos. They
Just
give
energy.
me every time I picture it, they give me the like thing for Monsters Inc. where they're like, it's a sock, and they like all have to like.
Oh,
flip
yeah.
it
Yes.
together.
Oh.
2319.
Yeah. that vibe.
That's funny.
So they move along shortly after, and I imagine Aria, you go back for Solar. All right. And they are very quick to follow you out. They give like your hair a little ruffle on their way out, Arlo. And then they like give like Keyhorn some pets and like a little smooch before they leave.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And
That's
Bugs
so
like gives them like a little like licks the side of Keyhorn's face and then like trots out after Solar.
I love each other.
They're in a gay relationship. And
They're best friends.
They're dating.
Are they for
This
each
is
other?
nice.
Dating.
they're dating.
They're in
Our dogs are dating. It's like they're like,
Oh my God.
Bugs says that he has a boyfriend.
We're gonna go see your boyfriend.
But let's see your boyfriend.
It's so cute.
Super insane.
To imagine it's like, oh yeah, they're dating, they're so cute, little boyfriends, and then like in the dog speak, they're like Shakespearean, like
Yeah.
oh, by the sun rises in the sky. Every
Oh my god.
I long to
Shut
see
up.
you again.
Keyhorn would speak
Until
poetry.
you return.
You're so right. You're so right.
I love them very much.
They're so
So
romantic.
from there, I
And then they see each other and
imagine,
they're just wrestling.
Arya, you leave with Solar and
Yes.
Bugs, and
Baby.
before we get to that, I imagine it is Dimitri, Arlo, Indra has left,
And Red Velvet.
and Red Velvet in the room currently.
Cool.
Um,
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
yeah, go for it. We can take a little intermission if you guys want.
It's up to you guys.
Wanna do
I had to sip.
I have
What
to
are the
pee.
vibes?
I ran to the bathroom.
You have to pee?
fast,
Okay, I have to
I
pee
have to
too,
pee a
so
little
that's
bit.
fine.
so go.
Do we want to do
Hold on, Red.
like just 5 minutes real quick?
Just 5 minutes before.
It's
I-
40.
that's
It's
fine.
my OCD. It's gonna be 45. That's perfect. Okay.
Perfect.
See you guys in 5 minutes.
Piss.
Get pissies.
Get pissy.
Get pissy with it.
my best friend's
Hi.
boyfriend.
I just put you on blast. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow,
Okay.
hi.
Hello, but
I'm on
not.
blast.
I got warm, so that's why I'm different.
Did you call me your best friend just then?
I
You
might
all
have.
my best friends. What the fuck?
Wait, pump the brakes. When you said best friend's boyfriend, were you talking about Dimitri?
Yeah.
Now, take it a step back.
That would imply that maybe Arlo could be considered, hypothetically, a best friend of Theron.
You're gonna make Theo cry.
I will take that
only,
into
only
consideration.
2 hours into the episode, you're gonna make Theo cry.
This day is
Remember when I
great.
wouldn't say
I
that?
said
in
it, and
person?
I almost didn't even like acknowledge it because I assumed
That
you
was
weren't
the
talking
intention.
about
I
Arlo.
thought we were gonna escape past it.
Almost did.
You're right past
Almost
it.
did. You can't get away from me.
I love you guys so much.
I
Okay,
love you.
we begin back. Sorry,
Welcome back.
You're so good, dude. Welcome back.
I'm still chewing.
Hey, take your time, chewing.
That was a long chew. We
The
begin.
phasmophobia. Welcome back, Theo.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We do this. It's so good.
Yeah, it's so.
I think we welcome back.
Welcome
I
back.
gotta
It's
say.
addictive to say.
Welcome back.
It
Welcome
is.
back.
There's something satisfying about it.
It is. It itches.
It is now with Arlo, Dimitri, Silas, and Arthros in the room.
Gang, gang.
I love them.
Where do you go from there? A tasty
Arlo,
crew.
bathroom now. But like Nari's
oh,
bathroom.
Making orders. Okay. Let's go.
Nari's bathroom specifically.
Specifically. He's not gonna
Nari's
spend any more time in
bathroom.
Arlo's bathroom.
Real.
That's fair.
He knows what goes on there.
Andromeda and Arlo crying.
That too. Yeah,
That
there's
too.
not issue there. I'm sure
Honest
Nari has
economy.
better energy just in general.
Two joyful ball of lights crying in a bathroom definitely
No.
creates like a negative atmosphere for
That's
you. You don't
correct.
wanna be in there for long.
It's a little.
Real.
There's too much there. This
Bad
is a
vibes.
different. This is a
Have to
different
cleanse
vibe, and we're starting fresh with Nari's. So.
Arthur's just
Yeah, I
watched
closed
as
the
you
door.
guys leave. Dimitri still has the covers over his head. He's like
You're back.
he's going
asleep.
back to sleep. Yeah, and Silas is watching wide-eyed as you guys go in the bathroom. He's,
Is
like-
he still like working his little like notebook or like what is he doing?
he's writing in like a spiral notebook, but he's not doing
So
it currently
curious.
while he's watching you.
That's
I know that he knows. Yeah, I know he knows because we had a conversation. Sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
but I
before you go into it.
don't know that. I don't think
No,
No, I
but
think you do.
you.
I know that, but Wit doesn't know. But like Wit could assume because you guys
Yeah.
were in the closet for a
Yeah.
long time.
You could definitely assume. Yeah.
You guys were talking, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
Close the door. We close the door.
yeah, Theron closes the door.
Okay. So
Okay, so
Silas is dying, and we're handling it.
You just said it.
Yeah, I know. I've been dealing with
He
it.
also just said it.
I know.
Boy, the timing.
Yeah, it's real bad. I've just been. I'm so glad you know.
How long have you known?
I've known since Ephemeral Moons.
That's a long
told-
time.
I know. He
Long
told me at
time.
Keyhorn before we left. That's why he wanted to go. He wanted to get going.
And since he's been okay, so he's been holding him to this
3 days. Oh, I'm
before,
sorry.
Yeah.
God damn.
But like that's still a long time.
That's a long time.
Because
Yeah.
considering their days, it's just a long time.
Yeah,
Just a lot of,
especially
every day
when
is very, very, very
His,
long.
his days are numbered also. So it's-
Yeah.
all
Oh,
days are
freaking
long.
counts.
Thanks for reminding us.
Okay. Fuck you. Yeah. Okay. Tell me everything. Because he did not go into like details. I mean, I know the bite, which I assume red specters, which we know that doesn't end well. We're not even in the desert, so that would be sand. He said you guys tried yesterday, and
Yeah.
nothing happened.
Not yet. That's why I'm thinking possibly if we maybe took him to paradise, quote unquote, my powers might work better.
It's worth a shot. I mean, Hawks doesn't seem to work well there, but
That's fair.
I'll try anything. I don't want him to die, obviously.
Yeah, me neither. I think it's gonna be fine. I'll get good at this. And
not to put pressure on you, obviously, but some pressure on you. If you can. I'm sure maybe there's other options, but you're definitely the best one that. What do you mean by that?
One other option. He was given the hilt from Julian, and then he gave me the hilt, just in case. Just as a backup while we figure things out.
Oh, okay.
And y'all don't even know where the hilt came from in the first place. Sorry.
Yeah.
No way.
I got excited.
Options.
I got excited that you brought that up.
There's options. Also, we're in. People are.
I didn't even know there was another hilt. So where did that come from? It's not important. Not important. Slightly important.
But I'm thinking that we won't even have to get to that. I'm hoping.
Do we know how long he has for us to be trying these things? Because
not really. It hasn't gotten significantly worse since we've been here, which is a good sign. I'm wondering if maybe the magic in 𝐲𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐻 is what keeps it going, and maybe being on Earth is slowing it down. But
okay. That's good.
I'm not sure. I mean, even option of if it hasn't spread enough, we could. You know what I mean? There's options. There's options, right?
That's not ideal. I would like to not.
I mean, obviously, but I'd like some of him to be around if that means.
I'd like all of him to be around. But
me too.
Keep that in mind because.
Do you like?
Ooh. Okay.
Are you guys like? Do you guys like? Yeah.
I want him alive. That's it.
I mean, I want everyone in that room alive. All of our friends alive.
That would be ideal.
But particularly Silas seems to. He told you, so that means something. Not that I need to know anything.
But he told me to keep it secret, and But you guys were in the closet, so I assumed you talked. So I'm not keeping it a secret because not from you anyways, because you already know.
I know everything. Everything.
I wish that were true.
Me too. Anyways, so Boys' Day.
Boys' Day.
Are you just not going to tell her, Throws? How's that going to work?
Well, I want to tell her because.
Well, of course you do.
No, I'm not going to. I don't want to keep this from her, but I did tell Silas that I would keep this secret. But I also told him to tell me. Not in the closet because I mean, it's a game. It doesn't have to be binding.
It's a closet, and you had a conversation. It's just not a game anymore.
I think this conversation.
Dimitri knows, by the way. When we went to the camp, Silas told him. Dimitri's
Oh, good. Okay.
Dimitri's mom suffered a similar fate.
All the way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
How is he with that then?
Seems bad, I'm sure.
Understandable.
Yeah, so that's why, I don't know, it's a whole thing.
Maybe we shouldn't involve him too much if that's going to bring up bad memories and such. But he doesn't know of anything that would help?
Not at all.
Okay, so...
Unfortunately, I feel like our best bet, which is the worst, because I
mean, just try your best, I guess. It's not fully on you. I know now, which is nice. I mean, I want to tell Arthros. Maybe she has read something.
That's true. She's so smart.
She is so smart. She's so smart.
I should probably ask Silas if you could tell her, and then tell her, because...
Yeah, I want to make sure it's okay with him, because obviously it's his secret to tell, but
yeah.
I don't keep secrets from her, so there's that too.
That's fun for you.
Hopefully I'll resolve it quickly. Fuck you.
Okay.
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 So we see your siblings, in Paradise, and we try it there.
And Silas is first time. He hasn't met them before, so that'll be fun.
Yeah, maybe that'll distract him a little bit. I feel like
probably they're very distracted.
That maybe.
Okay.
Oh.
Anything else serious we needed to discuss before we leave the bathroom? I'm so tired of being in the bathroom.
Sorry. This is a different place, so it's a different bathroom. So maybe it's better. Okay. We should stop by the Barbarian Bean for treats and stuff for your siblings.
Couldn't have said better myself. You're so right.
If we're going to, pop by again,
we'll need to get a basket and then fill it.
Yeah.
Fill it all the way.
I just had a sad thought.
What?
Arlo
we'll share it, I guess.
Arlo doesn't know what his siblings like to eat.
Okay, we're gonna get everything. We're gonna get one of everything. We're loaded. We're rich. We're gonna get one of everything. Fuck you.
Sorry.
What the fuck? I know. Actually, I like that. Let's stick with that. Let's lean into it.
Sure.
Giant basket filled with
everything. Oh. Well, what do they like? I mean, I guess we could go with that.
I don't know. I don't know what they like. I could guess.
I mean,
we could just get everything and hope they like one of the things.
I'm sure they'll like some of the things.
What if we bring things that they like really don't like, and then they're like really upset because
they'll be like, for us, we'll be like, oh, okay, we brought you some stuff, and we'll just play it like that. We'll be like, we also wanted some things.
That's smart. I like that. Okay.
And even if we hate it, we're gonna do it anyways because we don't want to offend them. Or, yeah.
I don't want to offend them. I want them. I love them. They're my. I want them to like the gifts I get them.
They're very cool. I like them both.
Okay.
Boys' day.
Boys' day.
Boy day.
What am I gonna tell Arthros?
I don't know. Good luck.
We're doing yoga. Apparently, we're doing yoga. You said that.
Yeah, but doesn't Arthros know that's a lie? Isn't she smart?
She is very smart. Okay. I'll be honest with her. I'll just be like, there's something I have to take care of, and
yeah, I like that.
And I'll tell her about it when I get back if I can. And she's understanding because I love her and she loves me. And
it feels like you guys have that bond. You get that trust built and stuff. So that's good, and that'll work out.
Great.
Yep.
I just want to spend some time with her at some point. Oh my god. I mean, there's just been so many people around that. This is not free on you, by the way.
I'm patting you on the back.
This dialogue of like
the way
I
for me, like
with
time
with her.
Like,
I just want
to. I miss her. I love her very much. I miss her, even though I spent. Okay. It's just been a lot of people around. Okay.
Well, yeah, that's fair. We haven't been able to hang out with the people we want to hang out with because we're too busy.
Silas is great. Silas is great. Love that Silas is rooming with us. That's fun. Okay, boys, let's go.
Okay. Arlo walked out the door.
Okay.
Wow.
Before I jump back to you guys, I'm gonna go to Andromeda.
Please do.
I'll make it up.
And Hanabada.
I'll never forget calling you that. My boyfriend.
Andromeda's on the way.
Andromeda's on the way. Okay. I assume you rush directly back to your dorm, where you know you have locked your boyfriend up to the heater, the radiator.
Yeah.
And you notice that the room, or the hall, the Terraclaw Hall, also has those little contraptions put up in the corners as you walk in. And I assume you go straight to your door, unlock your door. Okay. And as you do, sorry, I keep debating something with my brain.
All right. Cool.
Okay, cool.
What you debating?
Okay. You unlock the door, and it gives the telltale beep. And as you open it and walk in, you see that Mud is exactly where you left him. He is still attached to the radiator. But he is sitting, and he kept like his little whittling set. I imagine for the night, because he probably was gonna get a little bored. And kind of just like with the like kind of cuffed hands is like kind of just whittling the best he can. And as you walk in, he does not look up. He just continues with his whittling. And you can't really tell what he's whittling. It seems like he's maybe just started on this one specifically. Or maybe is like somewhere in the middle where it hasn't really formed a shape yet. And yeah, he does not look up. He simply continues to whittle as he sits there. What do you do upon entering?
So she's gonna, like, very cheery, like, she's so happy and stuff, and, like, she probably, like, is there, like, would there be, like, a key to, like, his, like, all...
Yeah, that's how I imagined,
okay.
that it was, like, a little, like, maybe he got, because it was more of just, like chains, maybe he got, like, the big, like, padlock kind of things, and just had, like, little keys to that. He probably gave you, like, a ring. There's probably multiple little keys. Yeah, little mini keys for all of his little chains.
That's so... And I like to imagine she's already, like, bringing the keys out as she's, like, shutting the door behind her. And she, like, turns around. She's like, "Good morning, bud."
When you say this, his head lifts very slowly to look at you.
She's not even looking at him. She's like,
Okay, which key was it again? Was it the big one? Is it the gold?
And he kind of stops in his menstruations with his hands and, like, kind of tilts his head a moment, looks at you. He says, "Did you have fun with your friends?"
Yeah, I'd say it was a pretty solid hangout session.
she's gonna look at him fully now.
Fair. And when you look at him, and you see just, like, you see the corner of his mouth twitch up, like, in a little bit of, like, a smirk. It feels off. Especially when you look him, like, in his eyes. It feels off. It doesn't feel warm as he usually does. Usually he feels like honey and a cozy fire, and he smells like wood and grass, and he's all warm and cozy. But when you look at him now, he is, like, frigid as he looks at you, and it's almost as though you can feel, like, this, like, icy cold, like, not breeze, but, like, touch kind of go over your shoulders in a way that, like, kind of brings forth, like, little shivers, like goosebumps. And there is, like, a slight change in the color of his eyes, almost slightly more amber than gold. And he watches you very carefully. He doesn't say anything more. He just continues to stare with the slight smirk on his face.
She, like, clucks.
Yeah.
And immediately her, like, happy mood is kind of out the door. And she's like,
Mud?
Yes.
You okay?
Peachy.
What are you whittling?
Stuck between a dagger and a heart.
What a choice.
She's gonna, like, kind of creep forward and, like, kind of, like, kind of stoop to a crouch, like, a few feet from him. And she's kind of, like, almost eye level, from where she's crouched at.
He's, like, so still that the chains aren't even rattling, like, at all. Like, he is just so shocked still.
Oh, no. She's gonna, like, look at him.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bloodthirsty do you feel right now?
Well, that's the funny thing, isn't it? I always feel bloodthirsty.
That's not you. Right.
Oh, it is. It's just maximized. Exaggerated.
No, because the real mud would not hurt a fly.
Not aloud. He wouldn't speak, but he would hurt a fly out loud. But internally, he wants to kill them all, really.
No, I don't think you are telling the truth.
I'm not telling the truth. Or the other me isn't telling the truth. It's more accurate.
No, what's it?
Everything just sits on the back burner, usually, in this one. It's nice that it's seeing the light of day. Feels good. Satisfying.
What do you want to do right now?
Eat.
She's gonna stand up and she's gonna like walk over to where like the I don't know, did they have like a little cooler or
There's
something?
like a little, yeah. I imagine that
Cupboard.
you all have a little like snack array kind of area in your dorms.
Yeah, and she's gonna grab the like veggies and stuff and like make a little spread.
Yeah.
And she's gonna walk over to him with like a little plate or something or a makeshift thing, and she's gonna like stoop down in front of him once again, and she's like,
Are you going to be nice?
He looks down at it. Then looks back at you. Different kind of hunger.
it's just kind of like,
Are you also a vegetarian?
I'm mud, so I am, yes, still a vegetarian.
Okay, good.
she's gonna put it on the bed next to her.
Oh,
He looks at you, and he does like a little like pout, like that. And he looks at you. He says, "You kept me locked up all night, and you weren't even here to entertain me."
It's me. I'd have to leave. I have to return some videotapes. Anyways.
That wasn't even supposed to come out like that, but I was like, "Wow, okay, accidental riz."
It's coming out like that. All right. Okay.
Recover.
Recovery mode. Andromeda's gonna look at him very evenly. And she's gonna do like a once over of him, like full scrutinizing.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like,
I was at the sleepover.
Yes. And you said it was good. Fun.
I wish the real mud was there with us.
I could have been there with you. You would have just potentially lost one of your friends, but, you know, sacrifices you make.
Sacrifices you make for a sleepover.
He nods.
You are hungry?
Quite.
she's gonna like look around, see if is the sword like
It is
near her.
nowhere
or-
to be seen. You do not see it.
And she's gonna lean forward first, like near him, like he has like his like hand shackles still
Yeah.
together, right? Okay.
Yeah. It's more like, because he didn't really have shackles, it's like the chain is like wrapped around them almost, so it's like not comfortable. But
So
it's
it's
like the
yeah,
best he could do, really.
the best, you know,
Yeah.
the best what we got.
Yeah.
And she's gonna lean forward and kind of put a hand on like his shackled hands to like push them to make sure they stay down. Like don't try anything.
Yeah.
And she's gonna give him a little kiss on the cheek, and she's gonna just kind of like just say very faintly, she's like, "Please come back to me."
His head tilts a moment and he looks at you. And he says, very softly now, he says, "Did you know that I love you? And so from there, you wouldn't consider yourself. I wouldn't even consider you an option. And yet, I think that you would be the most satisfying in the end of it all."
I'll take that as a compliment.
And he smiles. He actually smiles at that. He says, "You should. It is one." Jazz.
And she's gonna like kind of pull back for a second. She's like,
Well, I am flattered by that, but the real Mud would not want that. Ever.
He wants to devour you. It's very clear.
I know. Besides the point, stop!
And he just smirks a moment, and he like looks to the side. It is simply amplified.
How do I fix this? Okay.
Mud just like rolls his eyes, but it like sighs.
Okay.
and she's gonna like stand up fully now and like look at him.
I'll be right back, okay?
I don't care very much.
Yes, you do.
Okay, fine, I do. Then he leans back and he just sits there and he watches you, gives you like a once over, and he goes back to his whittling.
Like, I said, no, stop.
Real. You're real for that. It's the dryad in you.
It's the dryad in her.
Oh.
She's gonna turn and walk towards her bathroom.
Okay.
And she's gonna do like a once over her shoulder at him. Just one more time to look at him.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna grab her bag too before she goes in. And
Good.
she's gonna go in the bathroom, slam the door shut behind her.
Fair.
Yeah.
You want me to do what I'm gonna say?
That is entirely up to you.
Yeah, she's gonna look in the mirror and thinking about all her options.
Really think it through.
Really thinking it through.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that a thing?
Ain't that a bitch?
Grab the necklace. Raise it up to her lips. And
Are
say
you
this.
sure?
Yep.
I genuinely, are you sure?
Absolutely. This is what she would do. She does not know where else to go.
Okay.
And she's gonna try something different first. She's gonna say 𝐘𝐻𝐢𝐻𝐿 𝐿.
Nothing happens.
All right. She's gonna walk over to the. No, she's gonna sit up on the counter and like cross her legs, and then look across the door and see it's unlocked, and she's gonna walk over and lock it and like go sit back on the counter. And it's what she would do. She's gonna say, Ray Nexus come here.
Okay.
It's fine. It's she's chatted with him before. It's fine. It's fine.
Give me a moment. The scream. All right.
I gotta go.
I gotta go.
I gotta head out.
I'm just kidding.
Gotta head out.
For a moment, nothing quite happens. It is silent, and you don't hear any noise except a few errant rattles of the chains from the other room as Mud goes about what he's doing. And it is silent, probably to a point where it feels as though no one's gonna come. It probably gets to a point where even Andromeda, maybe you feel kind of like your hope slip a little bit. But only a moment after you begin to feel this, you hear a noise, like a boot heel. And oh, sorry. It was perfect timing. My Discord notifications came back on because I muted them for an hour. Hold on. Right, I should just said that. You're
Sorry.
no, you're totally fine.
Not the starting of the notes of the Andrew and Rain conversation.
I just see Andrew and Rain conversation.
Let's go, boy.
That was a great precursor. I felt like that was the chapter title popped up.
I just like the soft no from Theo.
No.
No. No.
You see him appear before you in the space. And as he manifests there, you see him sort of like a hand reaches out immediately and like hits the wall as though to like hold himself up a moment. And he is standing before you as Rain.
Did I interrupt him?
Fully. Interrupt what?
I don't know.
No.
Ritual?
But he is there as Rain fully, and so he is there in all of his 7-foot tall glory. Absolutely, like, almost probably, like, curved over in this bathroom. And he has his hand on the wall, and he kind of, like, he seems exhausted as he stands before you. And there is, like, kind of a breathlessness to him as he kind of, like, leans his weight on his hand before he kind of blinks and he turns and he looks at you. And he quickly, like, slides his hand off the wall and lets it fall to his side. And he stands there in the typical long cape, the black cloak. But the hood is down, resting on his back. And his hair is long and white. The silky long and white that basically is, like, shining in the fluorescence. And it towers all the way down to, like, mid-back, very low. He's beautiful. I'll never stop talking about it. And as you see him, his scars are not glowing in this moment. They are just that pink shade all around his eyes and around his lips and down his arms. And you see that he is wearing a sort of, like, black poet blouse almost. It kind of goes down to, like, his wrists. Yes, very similar to the one he was wearing in Arlow's little dream. But we won't get into that. It's one of those pretty ones with, like, the lace almost that, like, kind of goes out over his hand. Yeah. And he has his typical belt on with all of the little, like, elixir bottles and things of that nature that are kind of glowing on his belt. As well as, like, a dagger and a couple, like, other little things like that. And he wears just regular black pants that are very, like, kind of that, leathery almost, like, material. Not like leather, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, very, there's specific ones from Red Dead that I'm thinking of, and I can't describe them, but
I know what you're talking about.
yeah, they're like these, like, leather, and they go up kind of high-waisted, very,
Yeah.
like the ones that Asterion wears with the fucking
Is it
bullet
the
holes.
Yeah.
multicolor? Is it like the multicolor one with the buckle in the front? And the back has.
You cannot
Kind
be
of.
saying
From Red Dead, I mean.
historian to me right
But
now.
not like
you
that.
cannot
It's a
be
different one.
mentioning
It's like a
them
high-waisted moment,
right now.
right?
Yeah.
Highway.
In a way, yeah. Very like princely almost in that way.
Yeah.
And then he's got the big like
I
black
can't with this.
boots on as well.
Sexy.
He's everything to me. And
Baby steel leather boots.
baby steel leather boots. And this is probably like in this small, intimate like bathroom. This is probably the closest that you've ever been to Rain. Aside from that moment with like Alder, but even then you probably weren't this close to him. And so you see like all those little intricate details. You see like the intricacies of his scars, and you see the smoothness of his hair and the way it kind of like tumbles forward as he moves. And he is seemingly very elegant, even in the way that he seems breathless and exhausted. But he kind of rights himself before you and takes like a deep, steadying breath. And he looks at you. And he like turns his head a moment, as if like expectant.
Good morning.
He says nothing.
How are you doing? Fine.
He blinks. And you still see that his eyes are that pink shade. They're not blue in any way. He takes a very steadying, like kind of shaky breath, and he looks at you and he says, what did you call for? Are you in trouble?
Oh no, I am totally fine.
Then I'm going to leave and
No,
get
no,
back
no,
to
no,
what I
no,
was
no.
doing.
Wait. No. I'm so much trouble. I'm in danger. I'm gonna die. So, please.
He's just like mid-turn and looking at you.
First thing, before I get into the nitty-gritty, can I see him? My brother. Yeah.
He blinks a moment, and then you see him like reach down, and he pulls forward like a necklace, and it is like just a blue stone, almost very similar to the one that you have for him, but not like the little like bottle with the soul magic in it. It is just like a blue stone. He like lifts it, holds it, and then he tucks it back.
She was kind of like reaches for it a little bit.
Aw, fair.
Is he okay?
He is how he was when he ended up there.
Are you able to speak to him at all?
No, but I do nonetheless.
I speak to you too.
I'm very aware.
What?
He looks at you. It is less a voice, more a feeling. You are talking to a piece of my soul, after all.
Ooh, that is kind of awkward.
It has been.
Thought it was like a close connection.
It is a conference call, Andromeda. What do you need? He still is like kind of adjusts, grabs the wall again as he turns back to look at you, and then drops his hand and he like kind of
looks up at
yeah,
him.
he's so tall. He's so
He's just
tall.
like sitting up on the counter, but he's still so tall.
Yeah, he is like looming over you. And the contrast too, because I imagine this bathroom is like white, and he's just he's just all dark except for his hair, basically, and his skin.
Sexy.
Yeah.
She like looks at him and she just smiles so sweetly and just puts on like her full dryad charm. Just completely weaponizes it, and she's like,
Rain, I had a little request of you.
When do you not?
True. But you know how I am, just super needy, but also super helpful. You know, if you need me to do anything, you know, I'm right here, and I'm just so helpful, and yeah. So I was wondering, I was wondering, you know the other occupant in your brain? Starts with a T, ends with an S.
Mm-hmm. I'm very aware of him.
Yeah. Just wondering, I don't know, since, I just totally have the hots for him, just so enamored by that, just blonde, and the musculature, and, the energy. I was just wondering if I could talk to him one-on-one.
Why would I let you do that?
You raise a good point there. Why would you do that? But you know what, Rain? Sometimes you have to take a look at the big picture. Are you looking at it?
I am looking at it.
And what do you see?
Any conversation with Tobias only leads to disaster, so that will not be happening.
Well, you know how good I am at avoiding disaster. And it could be just for like 2 minutes, and it can be semi-supervised.
He leans, and it's like the tall towering figure, and he gets like very close to your face, looks at you.
He like looks at me.
So much so that you can like, not to be weird or anything, you can smell him, and he smells like...
She takes a big whiff.
He actually smells like rain, and he smells like pine, almost. And he leans forward, and he just directly looks at you in the eye, and he says, "No."
But...
And he pulls back.
Why?
Because Tobias cannot be trusted.
But like, what if I was just super into him and like wanted to get to know him before, I commit?
Your brother has kissed that vessel many times. Is that what you want?
Oh, don't remind me. Oh, do not remind me. Do not remind me.
Sorry, Jazz in the background. That's my uncle.
That's my uncle. That's my uncle.
He just blinks at you. Not totally unfazed.
I just need information.
Funny you say you avoid disaster when the last time that I saw you, you decimated a town. You were not allowed to talk to Tobias. If I had more control of the situation, he would never come see the light of day ever. But alas.
What do you need him for?
It is my business and not yours. Do you wish to tell me what information you require?
No, because you will be so mad.
I can assure you, I probably already know.
Oh, tell me then. I don't want to say it.
I will not say anything unless you say something.
What if we both say it at the same time?
I'm going to leave now. Please do think through your choices before you use that necklace. It belonged to someone very important to me.
I think I know who it is.
As you should. It was never meant for your neck. Do you understand? Use it wisely.
I'm kind of at my wit's end.
Aren't we all, Andromeda? Do you know how many ends my wits have been at? I've lived for centuries.
Probably a lot of baggage with that.
Immense. He like turns, reaches for his belt, looks at you.
I just don't know what to do. You know?
There are far greater things at play than the sake of your boyfriend.
So you do know.
She like stands up and like point and jab a finger at him.
Yes.
You're so coy.
Tobias has not shut up about how annoyed he is that your boyfriend stole from him.
He didn't mean to steal.
You made me live with that. I hope you're happy.
But do you think he knows that something, like a cure, something for him?
If Tobias knows, he will not just tell you. You comprehend that, yes?
Yes.
Do
Everything
not
is
get yourself in more trouble, Andromeda. Otherwise, we will simply be here again days later, and you will be asking me what to do.
So there's a chance he does know. A cure.
He takes a deep breath. He tries to stand up a little taller, even though he can't really in this bathroom. And he just looks at you, shakes his head. Please do not cry wolf next time. Use the necklace for an emergency.
This is kind of an emergency in my eyes.
Not in mine.
Okay. Thank you for letting me see him.
He takes a breath. He like closes his eyes a moment. Give it some time. It'll fade for today. You see one little like flash of blue as he says this in his eyes.
Thank you.
He kind of like rolls his eyes, moves, and reaches for his belt again, looks at you again. He's like, is that all?
Just... I know you don't want to hear this, but if he is listening, I'm willing to do anything for him. For Mud. So.
That is why I will not be bringing Tobias to the surface. Have a great day.
Whatever.
And he literally just like vanishes before you, and it's in one of those ways that it's like a it makes like a vroom sound kind of thing as he vanishes, and you hear like 2 boot clicks before you hear nothing.
And she's like, I know you're still...
He's just a guy.
He's just a guy.
Was not expecting...
That was crazy!
That was crazy. I was not expecting this much to happen in the first fucking 3 hours. What are y'all on today? It's been a month. You guys are desperate.
Yeah.
And
He is
I love
so
it.
tired with her. He is so tired with her.
He was so tired. I was enjoying that conversation so much. That was great.
That was good.
That was great. I missed
Oh
playing
my
Rain.
god.
I
That
miss
was-
Rain.
I love
Rain.
Any chance we get to see Rain, I love it. Personally.
I eat it up.
Yeah.
I don't care if
Yes.
he's grumpy. I don't care if he's tired.
That's
love
my
him.
bestie.
He's just like
Listen,
Rain. I'm
He
emotional.
does. He has had centuries of God knows what. He's allowed to be grumpy.
He's a little tired.
Love him.
Old man.
Listen, we all love a grumpy.
Immortal
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We love a
correct.
guy.
we all love a grump.
We love a grump.
We love
Right.
a guy.
That was interesting.
Oh. Oh.
Goddamn.
Good shit.
An intriguing situation you have gotten yourself in, Andromeda.
Uh-oh.
As always.
Predicament.
Predicament.
I appreciate Tobias being it'll fade. He's fine.
He's a bastard.
Or
No,
is
I
that
love
just a ploy?
Feels
He's
like it
a
might be.
Dangling the bait.
He's like, I could help if you get me out of here.
Here's this one little tip
But
for
I won't.
you.
And Droma's like, I'll do anything for you, boo.
Yeah.
Just help me. Brain's like, exactly.
Brain's
That's
like,
what
I know
Yeah,
exactly
Ren's like,
why.
yeah,
I
I
know.
know. All
Brain
right.
knows better than to let that happen.
He's smart for that. Because
He
she
is.
really
He's
puts
very,
you
yeah.
very
everything.
smart for that. He
Very
knows
much
the
so.
lengths that we go to.
He
so.
knows. Dude,
Alright, you guys
Doesn't
feeling
even
okay?
understand,
listening this
though.
entire time, dude, just how desperate Andromeda is
Yeah.
to fix things. He fucking knows what she's gonna do. He
Understand.
already fucking knows. There is nothing that Andromeda could have said to him that probably would have been
That he doesn't already know.
Yeah.
Literally.
Except because he fucking confirmed that he's been listening to this conference call.
Oops.
But I like that it's just
I
feelings
love-
and not specific words. I like that it's not like.
Oh, yeah, I do like
it's
that.
like
It's more of
it's like a. It's almost like he's he hasn't tuned in fully, almost like a radio, where it's like you
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
pulled it.
Yeah.
And, but
I mean, it's
if
a
he
piece of his
does, then
soul.
It's like,
Yeah.
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 I love the
Probably tries
my
to tune it
boyfriend,
out
my
if
annoying boyfriend's little
anything.
sister.
Yeah.
Won't fucking
Boyfriend's
leave me
annoying little
alone.
sister. Yep. that's
My
it.
I love
boyfriend's
it.
annoying little sister.
Harassing him.
Literally.
So fucking funny.
She
That is how
lives
it
to
is.
harass him.
That's so cute.
She's like, you took my brother away. You're not gonna get a moment of peace
didn't-
in this
didn't
this
take him away.
century.
He's keeping him safe.
Keeping
True.
him safe
Oh,
right
my
here,
man.
He's done everything for the man. I
right
swear to
over
God.
his heart.
Oh, stop it! I like that he put him in a
Oh.
tube instead of a bottle.
How are you guys feeling?
It was
Okay?
very
Good.
romantic.
Good.
I'm gonna
I'm so
jump
good.
to Aria really quick.
Rock and roll.
Hey.
and roll.
Rock and
Rock and roll,
roll.
rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Do you
Let's see what's going
take
on.
Solar up to your room next? From there? Do you walk with them up there?
I was kind of thinking that while they're kind of walking, because it's a few floors up.
Yeah.
'cause she's on the top floor. So she probably got halfway and she was kind of like, Did you want to come up, or do you have to head out, or
I probably should,
I
but
okay.
I need to change.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yes, yeah.
I also just didn't really want to leave
Yeah.
yet, but
I'm not saying that I'd like you to leave. I just know things are tricky.
it's one way you could say it.
What way would you say it?
Weird.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. I did want to say it and put it out there, but
I can romanticize being your rebellious spouse who doesn't live on campus, and I sneak on to see you from time to time.
I kind of romanticize the idea that I can be another option for you. A place where you can be safe.
You are that, not this school. You realize that, right?
No. Yeah, I get that.
Doesn't matter where you are.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we've been worlds away for some time, so
Yeah. Just feels like, even though we're physically close, I keep getting scared of more distance. With distance comes not knowing things, but they're happening, and I get paranoid.
is there anything I can do to squash some of that.
You squash all you can. And she kind of just like Aria puts her hand onto Solar's face and kind of just like massages their cheek a little bit.
Yeah.
And their chin.
They very much lean into it and kind of look at you for a moment. And they say, I know that there's a lot that you don't know right now. And I only add to that. But I know there will come a time when I can say everything. And I will say everything. And that time will come. Because there's very few things you could do to get rid of me now.
I hope you know that's the same for me.
Okay. Just don't take off and move to another town, because this time I will follow you.
I mean, I don't think I have anything to worry about then. You're gonna follow me.
They step closer and they like crowd into your space. And they like look at you. And they just...
Aria just kind of is like looking down a little bit.
And they look at you and they say, Aria, I would chase you around all 10 realms.
And I would let you.
And they pull back. Good. Glad we've established that.
Oh yes, very established. Speaking of established, what establishment would you like us to be?
Well, we're married, so...
By 7-year-old standards, yes.
Well, then by 18-year-old standards, too.
Right.
Unless you don't want that.
Why wouldn't I want that?
Just checking.
No, I do. I never said that I didn't want that, actually. I very thoroughly would like that. But I more meant, all we had for marriage was sneaking out and eating things we probably shouldn't have and collecting bugs. So...
Is there anything more that you need? Sounds like the ideal life.
Oh, definitely not anything more I would need at all.
They'd give you a once-over and they smile. You'll get that.
It kind of pops at him. Okay.
They literally are just like, you'll get that.
Promise.
They look around, they're like, thumb swear.
You're a bastard and I love you. Motherfucker. Can't believe you used my own thing on me. And she grips their thumb.
They lean forward and say, it's harder to break a thumb.
And you would know that.
Oh. Yeah.
How many pinkies have you broken?
So many. Pinky promises too.
Okay.
Not this one though.
Because it's a thumb.
This is a thumb swear.
Thumb swear. Good.
They thumb swear. They move their hand. They look at you. You said that Rain is your uncle, right?
And you kind of like, you can kind of see Aria like, oh, okay, we're talking about
It's very casual for Solar. Yeah, Solar's just like,
yeah.
should I tell him I'm dating his niece?
Do you think it'd make him upset?
What if he gives me the talk?
I think you should do it. Can I be there for it? No, he wouldn't like it.
And then they kind of think for a second, and they're like, he's already given it to...
Who?
Indra.
The talk?
Yeah, plenty of times.
But what?
Well, Indra... They like, every time they say Indra, they're like... they're like, Indra is... curious. Too curious.
Oh, okay, well, I'll just let that sit there in the corner.
Don't worry.
Now that
she
you've said the
has-
whole younger sister thing, I kind of can't unsee it. So,
Well, it's fine. I don't think she even knows what a kiss is, so it'll take her a while before she really gets a grip on that. She thinks it boils down to crushes.
Oh.
And that's basically all that comes of romance.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, I kind of thought the same thing too before, But
Well, I can educate you.
you did educate me, don't you worry.
They shrug your shoulder proudly. Like, well.
Okay,
I should go, though. Before it becomes something that is suspicious.
To who?
Rain.
Maybe.
Don't want him to think I'm betraying him in any way. It's the last thing I would want.
Right. I don't want that either.
You don't like him very much.
It's really complicated, I think. I feel this want to love him. But I don't think he would ever want that as well. And I've had enough of family not wanting me. So, kind of.
I've seen different sides of him. I think it's the opposite. And all he wants is a family. But
yeah,
maybe you two have that in common. Maybe that's why you butt heads.
Probably. Do you know about Calypso? Don't ask questions to him if you don't.
Okay.
I just want to know how close you are.
I don't know the name.
Okay. Then,
should I be worried?
I think we should all be on the side of caution. I know Rain has showed a different side, and I'm thankful that he has, because, like you said, there's a lot of sides to him. And I think the side that involves Calypso is a dangerous one. And I don't want you to be in danger.
You feel this something like ice cold at the back of your head.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think Aria, if she feels that, she just tries to push it. Like, with everything, she's like a physical, nudge of no.
That's fair. It does die down a slight bit, but to the point where it just feels very numb. Like this cold numbness. And Solar just nods and swallows a moment and says, to be fair, we all have our secrets, right? So I know that he wouldn't hurt me, so I'll just bank on that.
Aria's gonna take their hand, I think, and just kind of squeeze it.
They squeeze yours back.
Then I will bank on that too.
Well, it was fun making out with you in a closet.
Pretty good 21 minutes. Keep it up.
I'm glad we got so
and
many.
That was nice.
I just kind of think for a second, they're like, I really should find a way to get in contact with you.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. That would be good.
Maybe I'll talk to Rain about it.
You think he'd do that?
Yeah. He's always talking in this little thing that he has around his neck, so maybe.
Just be careful, please.
I'm fine.
I know you're fine, but I'm saying I need you to be careful.
I will be very careful. I'm already getting something for wit. What more is this to ask?
What are you getting for wit?
Go-go juice.
Gugaha?
You reminded me of the Steve Harvey quote.
Yeah.
They look at you and they're like, go-go juice helps us change form.
There's such a thing.
Earth is restricting.
Yeah, that would be really nice for them.
Yeah, so I'll hook them
Maybe
up.
that would help with the whole back thing. That'd be good.
Yeah, it's no joke. The back pain. But,
You ever need a massage or anything, you know where to find me.
Well, considering I can change at will pretty fluidly with the go-go juice, I don't get too much of it, but I could accidentally
but like you were sitting in
fall
with
and
this
hurt my
fantasy of
back,
being
and
like...
then you could do it.
There you go. There you go. Thank you. I was gonna say.
That's
But
fine.
actually, if you fall and hurt your back, I'm actually going to be upset because you said
I
you'd be
will
careful.
fake
So.
all of it. Don't worry.
Okay. Good. You were always the better actor than us.
Well, I do have
You know,
my
I'm shit at
forms.
Well,
Speaking
they're all
of
you, though.
forms,
Mm.
I need to figure out if you have any.
do you think there's something I could have?
Oh, you told me you're a quarter changeling, right?
I mean, I'm Rain's niece, so yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Terrifying concept.
You had black hair when I saw you for the first time again, so there's gotta be something going on.
I think that's a...
Sorry if that was a personal choice and I...
No,
changed
I
that.
actually hated it. Well, okay,
Oh.
I can't say that I hated it. I...
Solar
Was
in
that-
Star is just like...
No,
their
no,
black hair.
no, I like hair. No, and she kind of like puts both of her hands in their hair and like brushes it back. She's like, no, I like black hair. I like it a lot, actually. Very nice. My father has black hair. I was getting black hair, but the reason why was because I have a little bit of anger issues, I think, and it manifested through my hair. Everything's fine. You've been here, and I'm a strawberry. So. You know.
I like it.
I know you do. And I like your hair too. All of it. Every hair. Very good. Okay? Yeah.
Sorry. Side note.
I like the side notes.
You said your father has black hair.
Yeah. Orion. What's his name?
Rain's brother.
Yes. Rain's brother. They're estranged.
I was gonna say,
It's a
he
good way to
doesn't
say
talk about him very much.
it. Well, I think my dad did
Aria,
something.
I have an important question.
Aha! What's up? I have answers.
Your dad's name.
Orion.
Orion.
Yes. O is how I knew him.
Who is Calypso to Rain?
Arya kind of looks down at Solar's hand,
Mm-hmm.
or stars, and sees the little star where like the little rose brand was on the other people. Like we assumed.
Yeah.
Kind of just sees the star and kind of just like rubs it with one of her thumbs. She's their secret sister. Forgotten.
Calypso and Orion. Interesting.
Why? Interesting.
Just Calypso's name starts with a C and Orion's name starts with an O.
Yeah, I do believe that's how the alphabet works.
I really need to talk to Rain.
Okay. Do I get? Okay, never mind. You know what? Maybe you'll talk to Rain, and then I'll talk to you. Right? You're gonna come back, or maybe I can go there. That's not a good idea, is it? Can I come visit you? Is that a? Yeah.
I don't.
They probably won't like that. But I don't want to make this more complicated for you.
I genuinely don't know.
I can be patient.
I don't know. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can
certainly try.
We can figure it out.
I'll just
maybe
tell Rain I'm gonna take you straight to my room, and then you won't even.
And I won't look.
Yeah.
I won't look. I mean, the last time I saw Rain, I hugged him, so maybe he's feeling a little bit better about me.
You hugged him.
Yeah, I did. It was a good hug. I thought maybe we both needed it. That was the first time I've been hugged in a long time.
Well,
I keep bringing up more things that are making this conversation more complicated.
I just something on the mind.
Okay. I like your mind, so be gentle with it.
I will. I just need clarification.
Also, if you start feeling a little bit overwhelmed in the mind, also tell me that.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
You always sound good.
Okay.
I'm making it weird. I'm gonna let you go.
And they look at you. You guys are in your room now, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you see them like change back into the guard, with the dark hair and the little stubble, and they stand and they kind of like get a little bit taller as they stand there, a little bit more muscular. And they look at you.
Will you?
Yeah. I could come back tonight, if that works for you.
Oh, I kind of have a friend coming over, and I think she's a little bit skittish with anybody else.
Then
it'd be so much easier to talk to you.
Tomorrow. I will find a way for you to talk to me.
Okay, but don't be doing any weird things, okay? No weird favors or exchanges.
I won't do any favors. I thumb swear.
Okay, good.
All right. And they like grab for the door, and they like kind of like tap their like thigh for Bugs to follow. And
he's like,
yeah.
Give him a little pet.
They look at you a moment, and they just kind of say, so I'll stop by tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll have a solution.
And if anything goes weird, you can also stop by tonight. I'm sure that Silky will be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
They just go. And then they stop for a moment, and they turn back and look at you, and they say, I kind of want to kiss you goodbye, but is this weird for you?
It's just like I was sitting there like, you know what, fuck it. And she kind of just leans in and just kisses him.
It's probably very weird because he's also got stubble.
Stubble, yeah.
A very masculine experience for you.
I was it's weird.
They give you just a little like peck on the lips.
Anybody with a mustache? Yo.
They smile at you. We can make it a more consistent thing.
I think I'll take the goodbyes kiss.
Well, you haven't seen my other personas yet. And then they turn to the door. They call Bugs along.
Aria like looks out the door. It's like,
yeah.
Is that a promise for later?
And they turn around, they walk backwards for a moment, and they just like nod very slowly, and then they keep walking.
Sublime. No.
Sublime.
Sublime.
I love them, you know?
I love them very much.
Okay.
Oh, wow, information city.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see what you guys have been saying in chat.
Oh, see?
I'm.
What the fuck?
I'm looking at what you guys are talking about.
Yeah. The fact that we also gave Aria the talk.
Well, I'm trying to think about like what these two noble people, neither right? Name
Orc.
Well, I feel like your reaction to like orc mud is so funny.
God. Okay.
But also I feel like Solar just saw those initials around somewhere, or like those like letters,
Yeah.
and is wondering
that's
like
fair.
what like in like what context and stuff, and like given
That they saw
that's
them.
what they mean like family.
Maybe. Yeah.
I think
like
maybe
that.
they're a little bit more like, okay, let's clarify. Like, what are you actually up to with these people who are apparently your family? So
Interesting.
Interesting.
I think Solar is just like putting some pieces together that we don't know yet, but that they have more insight on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they live
there's
with
more
Rain.
to
That can be well assumed.
Oh my God,
Also,
this is just-
Rain talking. Wait, was
So I don't think
she?
we would know what they were talking
Rain gave Indra the talk.
Yeah, into the
What?
talk.
about. Which is cute.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's so cute.
Which,
And,
like, considering that's
oh my
happened
God.
many times, I wonder, like, it just never sunk in for Indra. It's just like, well, it's just crushes. I don't know what you're talking about, Rain. That's
Well,
silly.
you can imagine Rain is probably really bad at giving a talk too.
It's okay. It's probably because the person that gave Rain the talk was Arlow. That's why she's so bad at it.
And
It's just a cycle. It's a vicious
I'm not
cycle.
even laughing at that. I'm just crying. Again.
Just crying. Cool.
fair,
Fuck you.
That's heartbreaking.
Well.
That
Well,
breaks
also,
my
is-
heart.
Was Rain talking to the
Of-
older necklace?
I would,
Yeah.
I would assume so.
I think that's what they were talking about.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
that's
Solar's
really
like,
sad.
maybe I can get one of those things that.
I was like, there is no fucking way you're putting your soul in a necklace. That's
Please
not
do not split your
if you
soul.
do that shit, I will be
Just get-
upset.
Just get a TCD. You're gonna be fine. Relax.
Just
You're a
get-
guard.
honestly,
You could just
use
take it.
my TCD. You can just have it.
Yeah, fair.
You're just needed
Why
Why
do
do
you
you
need
need
one?
Just
Wait, no, wait. Ask the three people who are in a fucking throuple right now. They always are together.
You know, that's a good
Just
point,
use one of
actually.
theirs.
One of them
real.
doesn't need it.
One of them.
So real.
You're right.
That's
Matt.
right.
You know,
I
I could ask, and I would.
Are you
offer.
okay if I pee really fast? I'm sorry.
was just,
I
no,
have to
I
pee
was just
too.
gonna ask. I
I'm
was gonna ask. Do you want to do a little
I
10-minute
just
break?
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
10-minute
I
break.
can walk
Yeah,
kids out of
yeah,
the
yeah.
fucking
It's-
bed.
I got pee.
What is
Yeah,
my
this-
OCD today? It's living. It's 6:10. I'll see you in
It'll
10
be
minutes.
6:20.
It's
4:20 when I
6:20.
come back.
You're aligned with yourself.
I'm aligned.
aligned.
This session.
I'm blown.
I love this session so far. Okay, anyways.
Me
Oh,
too. Me too. Me too.
I
This has been
can.
great.
Little intermission.
I-
10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10
I'm gonna fucking
minutes.
scream my eyes out.
Wow.
Hi, we're back.
Let's go.
We're back. I'm eating grapes, so I'm sorry if you hear me crunching
Welcome
from
back.
time.
Nah.
Oh, crunchy crunch.
Crunchy crunch. They're so crunchy. It's so good.
Mm.
Crunchy grapes are superior.
Delicious.
Crunchy, delicious.
Crunchy delicious.
Put them in the freezer.
My friend growing up used to do that obsessively.
So good. So good. So
She taught me that, and I was like, okay, this kind of slaps.
It does.
I do. So, we are jumping right back in with Arlow and with
Boy day.
Boy day.
It's boy day.
It's a boy day.
So, I want to jump and start kind of like with you guys in the room because I know you want to have a conversation with Arthros.
Yes.
Right.
I need to tell her where I'm going.
Fair.
And
Arlo might want to have one with Dimitri as well.
Oh, you guys. Okay, we talked about this on break, but I want to I want you to hear this.
Okay.
Because me, Arlo, and Silas are probably going places.
Mm-hmm.
And Arthros and Dimitri can hang out because Dimitri's a writer and Arthros loves reading, and they could bond for hours about stories.
Do you ever scream your eyes out?
You ever scream? I had this realization when we were talking,
That's so
and
good.
I
Freaking out about it.
because
They can talk about books for hours and
for
hours and hours.
And Arthros would be so supportive and be like, write more.
Arthur's being like, hey, would you ever consider writing this? And then telling an entire trope of a story that she wants, and then Dimitri just like, okay.
Right.
She's like, yes!
It means so much to me.
That is actually adorable.
That's really adorable.
Consider that.
They're gonna
Consider
like
that.
co-write a
Only
book.
consider
It's
that.
gonna get published, and
I should be like the editor or whatever, and
should be the beta reader.
yeah, and she would love every bit of it.
Wow.
I just think that'd be cute. Okay.
I'm kind of obsessed with that actually.
Yeah, isn't it? It's important.
Mm-hmm.
I needed you to know that because I
Thank
wanted
you.
to have
That's
it.
delicious. That's delicious.
They're
So
perfect, and I didn't even realize until just barely.
they are literally the best of friends.
Besties, maybe. What if
So-
they're besties?
We will start with you guys walking out of the bathroom.
Yeah.
Dimitri
Woo!
has since
Woo!
rose from his blanket. His little
Risen.
He has risen. He has risen. And he is just still kind of sitting up in bed, and he is shirtless. He's just wearing he's just wearing his like sweats kind of like low on his
I will
hips.
never deny that he's very nice to look at.
Yes. And you can obviously see like all his tattoos.
Right.
And the like little scars and things that he has from what you now know about, but he still does not know that you know. And he's kind of sitting there, and he looks genuinely like exhausted. Like maybe he didn't sleep well, or he just is like he's going through it. His hair is kind of in disarray, but it's still like that long and luxurious, and and he's like,
wow.
he like runs his hands through it and kind of
I
like,
had a reaction.
oh
Okay,
wow.
Okay.
And he like
Right.
he kind of like rubs his face as he's waking up, runs a hand through his hair. He's a baby.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna be okay.
And he kind of like blinks the sleep out of his eyes, kind of yawns, and he like looks at you, and he's just like sitting up in bed, so he's like got the sheets kind of like up to like his torso, like bottom of his torso, and he's just kind of sitting there.
Okay.
And he turns and looks at you, Arlo, and is just like, good chat.
Arlo looks at him and like kind of like stops in his tracks for a second and goes, "Oh, wow, pretty."
Real. So real.
You just see him go like, looks back up at you, and his cheeks kind of pink a little bit, and he just like looks away, and then he's like, scratches his head. He's like, runs a hand through his hair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good talk.
that
Right,
makes
right,
sense.
Theron, and I like give you like a little hit, but it's a little harder than I probably should.
He just Theron just shoves you towards Dimitri and then like goes with
fucking
Arthur.
Land backwards towards him.
I will say, Wit and Arlo give me Scott and Styles core.
Oh, I haven't watched it.
Stop
No.
right now.
From Teen
Stop
Wolf.
right now.
I will send you a compilation
What
of
if you
them,
stop talking?
and you will
What if
get
you
it.
stop talking right here, right now?
You can't do this.
That's
to me,
also
actually.
that's
You can't
also
do
the
that.
Silas
Illegal.
and the Silas and
Forbidden.
Arlo relationship too. They're
Oh,
like
I love
they're
it.
like both. It like borders
Wait.
that.
wait. The
beautiful.
Silas and Arlow one is very Scott and Styles.
Yeah.
That's more.
Honestly, it's Scott and Derek for Arlo and Whip.
It
You guys are so
Arlo's just a
cute.
baby.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. I'm meaning this up.
We're on a
That's
tangent.
so cute.
Anyways,
I don't know what
so
it means, but I trust
right.
you.
circling back.
Oh my god.
Derek's the asshole one that has the black
He's
all over.
well, okay. He's
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
like in the good way, not in a bad way. I mean that in the most positive
Even
way
Haley's
ever.
nodding. Haley's
you're
like,
right, you're right.
I love an asshole. I'm dating one, in fictionally and in real life.
real.
We're not that bad.
Oh yeah.
Arthur's finally kind of looks up from her book, kind of glances at you guys as you walk in, and then goes back to it. And Silas is just sitting in the corner still with his notebook, staring at you guys. Like,
I mean, Theron went over to Arthur's first and like sat down next to her. She's still reading.
yes.
I'm
I'm braiding while you do this, I'm braiding Dimitri's hair. Thank you.
Okay, all right.
He just lets you and doesn't question it. He's just sleepily staring forward. And,
Oh my
kind
god, he's so cute.
kind
I'm
of just-
fucking dying.
He's just kind of enjoying like the like, you know, how it
the
feels.
sensation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just
That's
sitting
fair.
there and he like yawns from time to time and he's just enjoying himself. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
That's cute.
And Arthur's does glance at you as you sit down beside her, Theron, and like smiles a moment. And she's just like,
He's
"You right?"
after talking with Arlo, he's not even gonna like double check with Silas to like see if he wants to come because he doesn't
Fair.
really have a choice in it.
Yep, fair.
He's literally just jumping
We're the
straight
boss
in
of
and
him.
telling Arthros.
So fair.
Wait, what did she say? What did she
Oh,
say?
she says, "You right?"
Wow. I don't know how to answer that actually.
Oh.
I think I will be, but me, Arlo, and Silas have to go do something for a little while. And I really want to tell you when I get back. I want to tell you everything.
Okay.
But you just trust me, and I'll be back soon.
Well, I trust you. You know that I trust you. And she kind of like adjusts. She looks at you and she squints a moment, and then she arches a brow. You and Silas in the woods.
I didn't say anything about the woods.
Oh, did you? I thought you said in the woods. She doesn't say.
No,
that,
I
so-
did not.
She just says you and Silas. Then
no,
she shrugs.
not like
And Arlo.
I'll be there too.
not like yesterday. Not like anything like yesterday. That was. We should talk about that later. This isn't unrelated entirely.
She just smiles.
Something else.
Okay. Well, as long as you're okay.
I think I will be.
Okay, you're freaking me out. Just a slight
Sorry,
bit.
I'm okay right now. Nothing.
You're not dying or anything, right?
I'm not.
Sorry. She doesn't say that. She's just watching you very carefully.
I will be back as soon as possible, and hopefully we can talk then,
Okay.
if that's okay.
No, of course, as long as you return
I will.
safely and you're not doing anything dangerous without me at your side.
No. It's not dangerous.
I'll see you me.
Yeah, plus our little
She looks at
That's
you.
not a comfort, but
That's,
it's me, so you don't have to worry about me too much.
that's true.
Will you be okay on your own for a little while?
Yeah, I can just head back to the dorm. Read. You know, my books are always entertaining.
They are. I'm glad you're enjoying the latest one.
And she's holding the Grim Fairy Tale one in her hand.
Oh, is she now?
She is.
That's quite nice.
And she just smiles. She's like, yes, it was a gift.
I'm glad you like it. Hopefully I will be able to get more in the future.
I will
Let me go to
gladly
that.
accept them. Any books, in fact. And then she turns and she looks at you, Arlo. And she meets your eye. And she says, Arlo,
Yes. Lovely.
if anything happens to it, it is on your head. Do you understand?
What? Hey, wait.
Arlow
She
gulps.
just goes shh to you, and she just is like,
Yep. I like quickly, my eyes like glance to Silas, and then glance back to Arthros. And then I go,
I'm gonna roll and see if she notices. Give me one.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
She notices.
Sick.
But she does not
Sorry,
say anything.
Silas.
She just kind of her eyes kind of dart to him and back to you, and she doesn't question it. She just looks back at you.
I will keep everyone safe because I always do that, and I'm good at it.
You
That's
are.
my job.
That's also not on you. I can take care of myself, and I will.
Or I'll take care of you.
I'd like to see you try.
Arthur turns to you and she's like, "Let him take care of you.
Yeah, let me take care of you.
Wait.
Yeah,
It would make him very happy."
I'll allow it.
And then she gets up, she gets to her feet, and she walks over to Arlo.
Yeah.
And she places like both her hands on your cheeks like this, as she does, as she's wont to do.
She wants to do.
She looks at you and
Wow.
she says, "Please do know though that not everyone's safety rests on your shoulders. I'm just trying to scare you a bit."
You couldn't scare me. You're too pretty.
You see her like little smile, and then you just see her smiling at you, and then her smile drops.
Yeah!
That was scary.
And then she smiles again, and she like drops her cheeks, and she says, "Okay, be safe. Yes."
Will do.
She looks at you
I
with,
love her so much.
"And you will tell me everything that's going on when I see you later."
Yes,
Wonderful.
hopefully.
Hopefully. What do you mean by hopefully?
What did you just say? You just
Wait.
say hopefully. Can you stop being ominous? It's not even that ominous of a thing. Can you stop?
Pretty freaking ominous, but
It's
okay.
really not. Okay, it's not. It's really not.
You're having this conversation right in front of her.
Okay, yes.
She's just like, tennis match.
Yes,
We'll be
I'll tell
back.
you.
Or
I
maybe
don't-
we won't be back.
No, we will be back. Shut the
You're
fuck up.
saying it like that, dude. You're saying it like that.
I just wanted to check before I tell her anything, but okay.
We're not telling her anything. We're just.
No,
we'll be
I
fine.
plan on
We're
telling
going.
her.
We're not doing anything unsafe.
She just
That's true.
frowns.
That is true.
That is
Be
true.
okay.
And then she looks at you at, "You will tell me tonight when you get back."
But this afternoon, preferably, but yes.
Oh, okay.
I won't be gone that long.
Oh, wonderful. And she,
She's immediately better.
she like goes and she sits. She grabs her book again, and she kind of starts collecting up her books to leave.
Oh. Not so fast there.
Do any of you say anything?
Arlo,
Yes,
after
I do.
you
I don't even
told
know
me?
that Dimitri likes to write. Do I?
That's
I
true.
don't think I know that, right?
No.
Well,
Yeah.
if you want to stay here, I know somebody who might need company. Therefore, he might not ask for it, but
He might
You
need
might.
it.
you might need it. Friendship is.
Dimitri just like looks at Arthros. Arthros meets Dimitri's eye. I don't really know him.
Well, you guys don't have to talk. You can just be in the same room. That would be nice.
Well, we did escort him that one time, so
You did escort him that one time.
bodyguards.
You could go back to your room. That's fine.
She looks at Dimitri, looks him up and down a moment.
Say his hobbies, I swear to God. She'll be interested then.
That's true. I actually. Oh, you know what? It's interesting. Arlo.
Great to none of that, but please, God.
Not me
Just
advertising
talk about
Dimitri
this.
right in front of
Just talk about
Dimitri.
this.
Another
As
thing
you
about
should.
Dimitri, despite his handsome looks and just hold on, my tear got caught in my blinds. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Other than his handsome looks, is that he likes to write stories.
Dimitri freezes and his cheeks turn bright red. And he's like,
Oh, interesting.
he's like, "Oh, you're telling people that?"
I'm telling these people that.
Mhm.
If that's okay.
Well, you said it. And Arthur's just like, "You like to write? What do you like to write?"
Arthur's likes to read, in case you haven't noticed that
I
already.
like to read very much. Do you have anything I can read? Dimitri's like 2 pages. She's like, "Wonderful." And she gets this like very like wonderful.
Yeah.
I have a big mouth.
You immediately see her. She collects her books that she brought with her to the sleepover, and then like climbs up and sits on the end of your bed and sits just like facing Dimitri, like crisscross
Okay.
applesauce, and like puts her hands in her lap like this. and is just watching him.
This is great. She needs to socialize more.
She does.
Okay.
She does.
Except she doesn't, but she needs to.
And she seems very happy just talking with him, and he starts kind of just slowly chatting with her carefully.
Oh wait, I look at him and I say, I won't tell people anything ever again.
He just looks at you, Arlo, and he laughs kind of softly, and he's like, no, it's fine. I just, not very good at it yet. So it's kind of...
I mean,
Arthros will get into that.
She could at least help you with it.
Yeah.
At least. If that's something.
He just looks at her, just like...
I like seeing her, like, so excited about this.
She's living her best life.
Oh, that's so cute.
And he seems to start descending into, like, a little conversation with her. Starts telling her a little bit about, like, what he enjoys writing and stuff. And you just...
What was it again? Like, mystery...
Horror romance.
Horror mystery!
Horror romance.
Yeah.
Horror mystery and romance novel.
Exactly up Arthros' alley. Like, that is her favorite freaking thing.
Absolutely.
I love
Great.
And...
Meant to be.
Silas gets up now. Gets to his feet.
Oh, by the way, Silas, you're coming with us.
Yeah. And he kind of, like, walks over to both of you. And he's like, so,
You want to hang out?
Well, we are going to hang out.
But we're giving you the illusion of an option. You want to hang out?
Nice.
He looks between both of you and kind of, like, hesitates on you for a minute, and then just, like, full contact on Arlo. Eye contact. And he looks at you.
Arlo goes, like, he gives a look of, like, oh, hi.
He's like,
You're gonna have to get past that. We're all gonna be there.
what's the occasion?
We'll tell you on the way.
On the go.
We're gonna get you the sugariest drink at Barbaric Bean.
Haley quoting us. We're giving you the illusion of an option. Sorry, I gotta
well said.
mute my little thingy again real quick. Should have just done it for the whole thing. There
You're
you
good.
go.
Are you busy today, or better things to do?
It's free. Right?
He just kind of sighs. No, nothing to do.
That's what I thought.
Alrighty, boy day. Let's go.
Boy day. He just nods very slowly. And you see him, like, take his little notebook and he, like, stuffs it in his little, like, bag. It's like a little, like, side bag kind of thing. And he, like, hauls it over his shoulder. And he just looks at you guys. He's like, it better be the biggest size drink.
It will get you the largest.
Are you getting me one too, or are you just offering it to Silas? Because you spent yesterday in a closet with him.
You see Silas, like, kind of, like... and Silas heads for the door. He beelines for the door.
Oh my!
I
want that drink. I look at you and I go, I want that drink.
As if you're not always also rich, but okay, sure.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it feels better when you buy it for me. It feels like...
I'll buy it for you. Okay? God.
Real.
Before he heads out, he's going to lean over and kiss Arthros on the lips.
Oh.
Say, I'll see you soon.
A blessing.
She
smiles.
Not Arthros.
What are you doing?
As you should.
Get out of here.
I'm sorry.
As you
I also
should.
I put clothes on. I'm not wearing my booty shorts to
That's
where we're going. But can I still do your shirt because I'm really just
Absolutely.
Sick. I'll wear it, and then
sick.
And then I'm gonna have a backpack, and I'm gonna put all of the stuff I got from Paradise beforehand in it, and have it with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a backpack all day.
You're really soft for that.
Boy today.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
This is Arlo's backpack arc.
Oh, I know. Backpack boy. All right. So.
I mean, I guess Aaron didn't bring anything like other like clothes, so he's probably just gonna like throw on like his shoes and then
you know,
go in his PJs.
You can always stop by Ignis too if you want.
That's true.
On the way.
Stop by our dorm if we wanted to.
Just say that you stop by.
Also, before he goes, he's gonna tell Arthros to like message him if she needs anything.
Okay. And Dimitri does like kind of grip your hand, Arlo, before you leave, and does give you a kiss on the lips as well.
Yeah.
And like squeezes your hand very softly, and just kind of tells you to be careful, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'd probably leave him like a little note, like with just a little bit of context somewhere, like
That's
just
fair.
a little bit.
That's
fair.
so fair.
Yeah, because he already knows, so he can know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really fair. So before we dive into anything, I want to ask both Aria and Andromeda if you would like to do anything specific.
Ooh. Like before we...
Before the boys, yeah, because
Allied.
as the boys are doing their boy
Boys
day,
day.
and then for you two in between.
Are you doing the silky thing now, or are you doing it tonight?
It's a sleepover, I think.
Sleepover tonight?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
so
So
our
I'm
little
not
hangout
almost
will be...
like in day.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think Andromeda would probably like sit with Mud. Like she'll text Aria like sitting with Mud for a sec.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We can meet whenever. Until he like comes back to normal.
I will
and that's when
say that when you walk out of the bathroom after like talking to Rain, he does
He
seem
like
a little
stumbles out.
Yeah,
Fine.
he does seem a little bit more
It's the video that people are
himself.
using right now of the guy with the cup of coffee
Yeah.
walking out of the trailer falling over.
Yeah,
She's just clutching the necklace like
just he does seem a little bit more like lucid, a little bit more like himself. And he kind of like watches you like as you come out of the bathroom kind of carefully, kind of blinks a couple times. He just looks tired. He looks like exhausted, and he looks up at you and like squeezes his eyes shut a moment before he meets your own, and he says sorry.
She's gonna like kind of like brush her hand along his jaw. It's like in a very like nice embrace, and she's gonna bring the keys out and start like trying to find the right one.
Fair.
And she like looks at them. She's like, feeling better?
Wouldn't say better, but
Calm.
less. Just less.
Mm-hmm. You said some weird things to me.
Like
He like looks down. He's like, yeah. Sorry.
unlock him.
It's okay. I was like both flattered, little, you know. Ooh. Yeah, and we're gonna unpack that later.
Like
Okay. He's like,
she's gonna unlock him from his stuff.
and as you do, he kind of like rubs his wrists a little bit, and then he looks up at you, and he kind of like forces like a really weak smile, and he says, they worked though. I didn't go on a rampage, so there's that.
Good. Was it comfortable? Were you okay?
Absolutely
Was
not.
it maybe more pillows?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I sorely underestimated.
There's probably like one.
He
singular
looks.
pillow.
He looks. He's like, yeah, I'm large. He just nods.
I talked to Rain. See if I could
He frowns a minute. Why did you talk to Rain?
just exploring all of my options in helping you.
Andromeda, they are not your options to choose from. It's my burden. It's I know that you are dealing with it too, but it is not for you to solve.
But I can help.
At what cost?
I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
I do not want to be better at the sake and cost of your well-being.
Okay.
Then there is nothing for me to come back to. Okay.
I won't let us get to that point. I promise.
Right. And we never lie. Not anymore. Right.
She's gonna grab the plate that she had set up on the bed.
Yeah.
She's gonna hand it to him.
He looks
Breakfast
at
for
it,
you.
smiles and looks at you. I can't believe I turned this down. And then he takes
Yeah.
it, he sits it on his lap, and he just starts, like, throwing, like, grapes in his
Mowing
mouth.
into
And, like,
it.
yeah, he's getting into it.
Yeah. She's gonna look at him and kind of look at the time, and then she is gonna say to him, so I'm going to go meet with Aria,
Oh, very nice.
and we're gonna go photosynthesize.
Oh, even nicer.
Do you have a plan for the day?
No.
No.
Rest, maybe.
Yes.
Last night was a little bit more difficult than I was expecting. Yes.
Okay. Maybe you could go see Kuro.
Yeah, I might do that. He was very nice. Do you think it would be wrong if I went to see Darian?
No, I think that is a very wonderful thing to do. But do you think Mother Mud would be, good with that?
I don't. He just looks down and he shrugs.
Well, I have trust in you to make the right decision.
I just want to fix things.
I know you do. How about you text me every 2 to 5 minutes that you're okay still? And if you feel a slight urge coming on, run on back, okay?
You know, maybe I'll just stay here. But I will still text you. Every 2 to 5 minutes.
Every 2 to 5 minutes.
Mm.
And if it does not fall within that window, I will get very concerned.
Well, we can't have that.
Absolutely.
He just smiles. And
He's
he
gonna
does...
give a big old kiss on
Yeah,
the
I was
lips.
literally about to say, he does lean forward and he gives you a smooch on the lips. That was like they both leaned forward at the same time. We both were on the same level with that.
I like to think they kind of like knocked like their faces for a
Aw.
second.
His little teethers.
The teethers.
They're so baby. They're so baby.
Yeah. The baby for real.
With that, Aria. Is there anything specific you want to do before your conversation with Andromeda? Because then I will dive between Arlow and Wit and Andromeda and Aria.
Boys' day and girls' day out.
Yes!
Aria is gonna go and kind of just like into the room and actually like settle in there. Did Elfie head out for the day? For the morning
Elfie
already?
is still asleep
She's still asleep.
in true Elfie fashion, but there
Slick.
are
Good for her.
books surrounding her.
Are they cookbook or baking
Yes.
books?
They're all baking books, and it's clear that she took a little trip to the library.
Good for fucking her. Is Kuro awake or?
Kuro is awake, and he is like currently tying his shoes.
Oh.
And
Arya kind of like closes the door behind her. I think it's like, hi, heading out for the day.
he just looks up. Well, yes, it is a day off.
It is a day off. Have any plans?
I went shopping yesterday.
I was going to ask with Mud, right?
Hmm.
How did that go?
He has some strange taste.
Why do you
He
say
bought
that?
he bought some weird things.
Like?
Chains.
Oh, okay. I get now what Andromeda meant.
Well, it is not my place to meddle with their love affairs. So,
No.
I
Yeah.
think he looks at you,
Smart
Aria, and
man.
says, my
Smart man.
plan was to potentially head to the bookstore today, maybe spoil myself with a book or two,
I mean, it's always good to spoil yourself.
and
I'd
I
say.
think I'll go for a jog.
A jog? I didn't know you like running.
I have to be fit, I am a royal guard after all.
Yes. You are.
And how are you?
Quite alright. Little overwhelmed. But nothing I can't handle.
Oh, I got you something. Oh, Sherlock heard my he got
Yeah, he did.
upset. He says, I got you something. And he gets up from his
Got me
bed,
something.
and he walks over to his desk, and he just grabs, like, this little, like, out of a little, like, plastic bag. It's like it's like those square, like, little signs you find in, like, Hobby
Yeah.
Lobby and Joann's and shit.
Okay.
And he, like, grabs it out, and he turns it around to you, and he, like, smiles proudly, like, big lion teeth, and he shows it
God.
to you. And it is, like, it says on it, it's, oh, God, sorry, the wording in my head just
It's okay. I'm waiting. You got this.
It says, if you believe it, you can fly. And there's, like, little birds on it.
Aria just
he's like-
looks up from Kira's smile down to the sign and just ow!
He blinks. Do you not like it?
No, it's lovely.
People typically smile more when they're given gifts. Unless they do not like the gift.
No,
Do you
no,
not
no,
like
no,
the gift?
No,
It
you're right.
actually
No,
was
no,
not for
no,
you.
No, Kira. Arya walks up to him and just hugs him.
Oh.
And just like hugs him while he's holding the sign.
And big lion arms wrap around you. And he's still holding the sign in one, but he just, like, pats you very softly. And he, like, squeezes a little bit before he lets go.
I'm scared to fly.
Well, we all are. That is the point of the message.
Arya kind of looks down at the sign again, like takes it in her hands. Thank you.
You're
And
very
she, like,
welcome.
Turns and puts it on her desk. And kind of like, I think, tilts it towards her bed.
Oh, she's so baby.
I have, Silky, I think. I don't know if you remember her. She's, one of our friends, a mouse.
Right. I think I know who you mean.
She's planning on, spending the night tonight. If that's alright with you.
Oh, yes, of course.
Cool.
Does she
we're
need the
going-
bed? I can sleep on the floor.
I mean, I'm sure we can make her up something.
Gina's
private.
fucking lying.
I'm sure we can make her up something nice, but if it comes to it, I'll take you up on that offer.
Right. Well, you know me, I will most likely be taking a bath.
Of course. Baths are always nice.
Are you well? Was that a typically hard question? When you walked in, you were glowing, and now I feel as though perhaps you are not. Was it the sign? It is really all right. You do not need to display it.
No. The sign's not it. It's
Among the guard on Ostradel, I was known as a gift giver. Everyone liked my gifts. I was very good with it. On the nose, in fact.
and you are very good at giving gifts.
But you would be the first, at least to my face, that does not like the gift. Do you not like it?
No.
I need it for the analytics in my head. I'm currently somewhere above 50,
Are
with
you
0
trans?
dislikes.
The gift reminds me of something that I have long tried to forget. But that doesn't make it a bad gift.
Okay.
Because it came from you, which means it's a good gift.
Like I said, on the nose. And I have a big one.
You rather do. But...
well...
it's good to be reminded of things that we try to forget. Keeps us accountable. So.
I should think so.
Yes.
I certainly feel better to know my name.
And I like to say it. It's a very nice name.
Thank you.
Of course.
My mother gave it to me.
Ah, did she?
Mm.
Are you close with your mother?
No, not really.
Me either.
Would you like anything from the bookstore?
Let me think. Maybe if you see any patterns, I can
Absolutely.
always take a little peek. If
As
you find
can
something.
See, he like points to Elfie who's sleeping with like all her baking books. It's like, she had a few requests.
That was very kind of you to go get those for her.
Mm.
She seems to be enjoying them.
Yes. Well, she has promised to make several for me, so that was the
Oh,
exchange.
that's a good deal. Yeah, pretty good deal, I'd say.
Patterns. And then I will go for a jog.
Yes. And maybe jog first, then patterns books, because then you don't have to carry it on your jog.
And then that's part of the jog.
Oh, wow, you really like running.
It's like a weight, you know.
Yes.
It strengthens, yes. I'm strengthening two things as I run. Multitasking.
Right. I'd rather not like running, so that.
We all have our hobbies. And he moves her to the door. And he just slowly, like, grabs for it, looks at you. Do stay safe in whatever you embark upon today.
You as well. Enjoy your jog. Thank you for the sign.
Of course. And then he grabs open the door, smiles at you, and then walks out.
As soon as the door closes, she's just like, I don't know what I thought a god would act like, but he acts like a god. and she turns around, and I think she kind of like takes all of the books on the bed, but just keeps them open to the pages that they're on, but just puts them on the desk for Elfie.
Yeah.
And just like kind of retucks her in, kind of like in the way that I imagine like her mom used to do with her. And I think she'll like go into her bathroom, and think that she's gonna use this time to kind of like freshen up, and she's gonna like look at herself in the mirror. And that feeling of like telling Calypso no, and like pushing it, I think while she's like looking at herself, she kind of just like lets that go. And I was just curious to see like if she feels anything.
You feel that warmth come back, and it doesn't feel numb or cold anymore. But there is this like air of sadness to it, like a very heavy, still warm but very heavy feeling of like despair almost. And it just feels kind of like an ache at the back of your mind. But that is the only sensation you really notice.
Okay. When she looks at herself, does she see anything?
I think that when she looks, if you were to look close enough for a moment, you see...
She's looking for something.
Right.
Yeah. Rather than just looking.
Okay, you're looking for something.
Like she's, rather than like just looking passively at herself, she's like looking for and looking like purposefully for something. Yeah, and at herself.
Okay. Then as you look, you see for a mere moment in the mirror your reflection. Your eyes flash with this like full red in the way that Calypso's eyes always look.
Okay.
But it's only momentary before your eyes return to how they are. But you also notice the faintest little sign of black at the ends of your hair.
At the ends of my hair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, right. That's right. Is she feeling anything other than just the warmth from Calypso?
You just feel that ache of telling Calypso no.
Okay.
Like that kind of power that you had in that moment.
Right.
And it resonates a little bit in your gut in a way that maybe you can't identify as like good or bad.
Yeah.
A feeling that you can't identify as good or bad. And you feel that sitting there kind of bone deep of like almost like that strength, but the power that came with that strength of telling her no. On top of this cold kind of, or this warm despair that you feel aching in the back of your mind. Feeling a lot of things.
Fair. I think with that, she's probably around this time. Actually, no. She'll probably just go back out after she like washes her face and re-braids her hair or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think she probably would braid her hair still. And she'll go back out and she'll sit at her desk and I think she's gonna work on that song for Silky.
So fair,
while
so fair.
she roots for Andromeda to text.
Okay. Andromeda, I assume you text. What do you say exactly?
Yeah. She says, oh god. She says, "Hi, Cheeky. Gravelberry Lake in 10 ?
You might see Wit and Arlow on their way out.
Like 2 ships in the night.
Yeah.
That
That actually works out really perfect because then you guys reunite as the party. Ooh. Okay. Swag.
She's like,
Slay.
sounds good. See you then. Heart emoji.
XOXO. Music note, heart, tree, bird, music note, guitar.
Real.
Heart.
She's so real for that.
Closest thing to a looped emoji on her phone.
Closest
Fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
With that then, I will say, I like your little book, Theo. That's cute. It's so cute.
Oh my god, it's so tiny.
Stylus.
Oh, what the heck?
How fucking dare you?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, no.
fucking dare you?
Wait, what?
Can you
I was gonna draw all of our
close?
boyfriends. No, I'm drawing all of our boyfriends first.
You're so
Can
sorry
you-
for that.
I need
Boyfriend
that
book.
in my
Boyfriend
hands.
book.
Yeah, boyfriend book.
Boyfriend
Why
book.
is that my boyfriend
Um,
book?
Boyfriend.
So
That's my boyfriend.
That's delicious.
So,
Thank you for sharing.
anyways.
Thank you for sharing that.
To me.
I
he's
ate
so
that
cute.
up.
Thank you for showing. Look at that. Look at you.
Thank you for showing that.
Thank you for
Please share
showing that.
more, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Please draw him forever.
Please do.
Actually.
Please do, actually.
Would you? Please.
So,
I might.
Arlo and Wit and Silas, you all walk, I assume,
Speaking
to
of.
the Barbaric Bean. And
Yes.
Oh, we're having so much fun.
Helios and 𝐄𝐩𝐲𝐬𝐬 are very, like,
Helios.
Helios is
𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬.
very, like, overwhelmed by all the things that you guys buy for
Oh.
your little basket.
That's
but in
fair.
a way that he's like,
Okay,
okay,
I
the
love
credits are
everything.
rolling in. Okay, this will go to my paycheck eventually. And he's like,
I mean, but also, I can also tip him, right? Right?
Yeah.
So real
They
for
have
that.
a tip
Yeah, you
method.
can
Down
tip-
economics.
you
I
can
would love to bring, or give a giant tip to
As
him.
you
Yes.
He
should.
deserves it.
And
I
so,
love that.
so he looks kind
I
of
mean,
stressed,
𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬,
and then
actually.
you give him that tip, and his eyes meet yours, and he's like,
Oh.
And then he goes, "Oh my god, I have Helios hair." And then he goes
Oh
back
my
to
Calm down.
That's so cute.
Wait, we gotta
like,
do the Helios and Aria dance at the.
You're
Oh,
right.
What?
I guess I gotta cosplay Helios now.
I guess you, oh my, wait a second.
It's right there.
I will
right
figure
here.
out how to do Goshi. I will figure it out.
Do it. Turn into a lizard man.
Lizard man. Oh, they're
I
so
will
cute. I need to
figure
draw
it out.
some of them. Why haven't
Cute.
I? Anyways,
Oh my
So-
god. Oh my god.
so he's a monster.
The
fucker.
night
We
that
love
Goshi
it.
back, like came back, like
Yeah.
into
Oh
that.
yeah.
you mentioned that, so maybe you should draw that.
Oh, I should. Anyways,
Uh,
Goshi is like living that you guys have ordered so much stuff. He's packing that shit up. He's making the coffees. He's having the time of his life. This is what he
Maybe
lives
just gives him
for.
like
This is
a
what he lives
firm
for.
like nod, like friendly.
He gives you a firm nod back, like very serious, and keeps going about making all the stuff.
I love him. I love
Um,
him very much.
And they pile it all up in your little.
They're in Gochi.
I assume you like just bring a little like bag or a backpack or something. And
While
Maybe they
then
have like
While
baskets or
Wit
something.
is
'Cause that'd be
ordering-
cute.
Oh, that would be cute.
Oh,
Well,
wait,
Wit
a
is
basket?
ordering-
Like
Yeah,
they have like actual like
I'm
gift
sure you can
baskety
find one.
things,
yeah,
like stuff that they would have like.
Yeah.
I don't know. Starbucks has that sometimes, but
They got a basket
they
in the
probably
back
have.
that they could
They
grab.
would probably have like a little tote bag
special
that says
request.
like barbaric bean on it, like a barbaric tote bag.
Wait, okay, I'll take that. That's cute. That's
Okay.
cute. That's cute.
If you purchase,
But they
if
have,
you
like, those,
purchase
like,
a certain
drink
amount,
things,
you
too.
get a free tote bag.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
And
They
we
hand you
definitely
the
got that.
station
We'll
of
put
that.
those.
and then they hand it to you, and like Helios is the little pixie man, and he's just like.
The baby.
He hands it on the table, puts it on the table, pushes it towards you guys.
Push to the brain. Just
While
this.
Wit is ordering, Arnold leans over to Silas and was like, "Last night, Aria's aunt was in my head." That was pretty crazy.
You're just gonna out with that.
Silas just turns to look at you.
Don't tell anyone that.
That's something you're smiling about?
I'm really stressed out. I don't know what else to do.
It's sorry, it was reminding me, there's a Bob's Burgers scene that's just like that. You're reminding me of.
Good. I take that as a
I have
compliment.
to send that to you.
Yes,
He just looks at you. He blinks. He's like, I think that I'm concerned that that kind of stuff doesn't surprise me anymore.
I think that's my concern too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's getting
Anyways,
too normal.
It's becoming too normal, Arlo.
yeah. I feel like it's gonna get worse. Yeah.
Okay, where are we going?
Oh! You don't know. We're going to, oh, you haven't been yet.
Yeah.
Oh, this is super exciting. You're gonna fucking love this, except for the fact that maybe you won't.
You're gonna love this, unless you probably might not.
Well, back in the
actually,
day,
at all.
well, previously,
He frowns.
I
Are you
used to
taking
hang
me
out.
to the woods
Previously
to kill
on
me?
Ravenwood Academy.
Previously
It's-
on Ravenwood.
Mm.
Well, no. Yes? No. It is, but it's not. You know what I mean? I feel like we should just show. We're not taking you anywhere you're gonna be upset about. It's just like it used to be pretty and now it's not. That's all. Since everything's dead, so that sucks.
Which has a charm in and of itself.
Does it? Does it?
To me,
Silas
yeah.
just reaches
I'm not here
in.
for this conversation. That's just vague.
Silas reaches
I'm
into
ordering
the tote
drinks
bag
apparently.
and he takes out after it's like all finished, as the drinks are finished and stuff. He reaches into the tote bag, takes out the
I
giant,
did get
the
back
giant
the
drink.
largest and the sweetest thing. I specified that to Helios, and I know that Goshi delivered.
Oh yeah. It's got like fucking
Sweetest thing.
caramel, whipped cream, chocolate syrup.
It
like,
should be
everything.
illegal. It should be like a dangerous amount of
Yeah.
like sugar.
Yeah,
But,
Goshi just
uh,
top that up. And Silas just takes
I think
it,
based on the tip, they let it slide.
looks at all of you, or looks at the two of you, I guess, and just goes, "I'll wait outside." And then he just walks.
What?
He just walks
Okay.
straight outside.
I have this way about me. I say things to him and he has to leave.
I can understand that.
So
Cool. I set myself up for that one.
You really did.
from there,
What did you order, by the way? I did get you a drink.
A large water and a large iced tea with mostly water.
Aww.
Okay. Did you have anything in mind for your siblings? that you think
Extra
they
water
might like?
because it's really dry in paradise.
That's Okay, she's
We're
got
done.
a shit ton of waters. But do you think they would like tea? What do you think Morga would like? I mean, I got a bunch of different shit, probably.
I didn't
But
really
just
see
for
her
reference.
eat anything or drink anything, really. She
Okay.
probably likes to.
I got an assortment of like those little, okay, when you go to Starbucks, they have like the things that you get, like the little meat
Yes.
and like cheese and like
Like
crackers and
lunchbox
stuff.
almost.
With little the lunch boxes.
Like lunch bowls almost.
Yeah,
adult lunch
yeah. Kind of fancy. Oh, and she's a snake, so I got the ones with like the little like hard boiled eggs and stuff. I got her what are those like breakfast sandwiches? Probably for Hawks as well. I have a bunch of like breakfast stuff.
That's soft.
Some food things, maybe some herbal teas, and some various coffees. One black coffee, just in case.
Just in case. They like
This is
And I
their
have a
own
sweet
secret
one.
power, is his gift-giving skills, truly.
Aw, you're not wrong.
that is
It's
my magic.
true.
That is
It
my
is your magic. I love it.
You are not wrong.
Okay. And then
That's why I
just
let
on
you
the
make the gift
I
bags.
think
Because
that's
you're damn
it.
good at it.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. So, I assume you haul this big bag. There.
Bye, Helios. Bye, 𝐂𝐲𝐲.
Helios blows you a kiss, Arlo. Helios is just like, he's just like, and he goes to the next customer.
Arlo
And
snorts.
then to go she, Thorn's just like,
Goshi just salutes back. And keeps going about. It's the two different people.
it really is.
I was just about to say the two
Yeah.
ends
Two absolute
ends of the
opposite.
in line. Two
so good.
ends.
That's cute.
so. Bad time to take a
He also
bite.
absolutely got a coffee for himself,
That's
by the way.
fine.
Oh,
I hope so.
Because my
mm.
God, he needs it.
He
Yeah.
needs it.
Real.
He's gonna deal with any of this today.
From there, Barbaric Bean is very close to Gravelberry Lake. So,
We have to
Only
walk
takes
past
you-
it to get to Paradise.
yes. So it only takes you a few moments to get to Gravelberry Lake. And I imagine you all kind of like push your way through the weeds in the meadow and that sort of stuff. And you push your way past all the trees. There's a good distance of a walk. It's not too long. But it is fairly deep into the woods, as you guys know. And you make your way... What's Haley laughing about?
Hmm?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
Me and
Was
Jazz are
Emily saying
talking
something?
about-
Oh, gotcha.
What are you
Gotcha.
saying?
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
What are you talking about?
You just wait.
Don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried about it. I'm a little worried.
It's
I'm gonna,
good.
whatever it is, I'm gonna eat it up. I'm gonna eat it
Good
up.
dinner.
I am going to absolutely eat it up. So, you make your way through, and you make your way past the lake and through the trees, and you finally get to that big expanse in the field that is just the large meadow that has kind of those little like dandelion flowers and small little like weeds and things of that nature, and the grass kind of goes pretty high up towards like about your calves.
To freak Silas out, I go, we're getting close.
Silas just is like,
I'm just like,
Gonna
I'm
make
just gonna
sure
open
that
it
I
and
love
be like,
stop.
Cut it out.
he just takes a very hearty sip of his drink and
We're
keeps
taking him
walking.
to Paradise. The literal one, not the physical one.
That sounds
Okay, but the way that you described it
Yeah.
was that we're taking you to a place where a lot of dead things are. You
They
didn't
are.
realize you said that. It was so funny.
Wait,
was
I need to put him at
Why
ease,
would
actually.
anyone
They're taking me to a
that?
cemetery.
Okay, you know what,
and
when you
burying
when
me.
you
Put it like that.
You described it. You literally didn't
Okay,
even say
it
what it
wasn't
was.
once, and now
Said,
it's dead.
oh, well, you know, it's just where everything
Silas?
is dead.
Silas
Okay,
walking.
but Silas, okay, Arlo is
No,
not
but you're so
processed.
right for that. But it was so
Silas
funny.
is
And I
mental.
was
that,
like,
actually.
am I
Silas'
the only
mental
one
process.
who heard this man say this
Yeah,
thing?
tell us his process.
His
Yes,
mental
so
process right now is he's like, okay, they've given up on trying to save me and they're taking me to my death.
Does he think
No,
that actually?
wait.
There's probably a part of him that does.
Just gonna give me an early grave, I guess.
It's like, I guess they've given up and they just want to get rid of the responsibility, which I understand.
No, wait.
Alright,
Stop that.
But yeah, he just takes a big sip of his coffee and he keeps walking. And And
They probably
No,
talked
not
on
the
way.
sweet treat that they're giving him before.
Shut
like,
up!
they're
Shut up!
fattening me up before they slaughter me.
It's his last meal.
No!
Oh, death row.
Everybody needs to shut up and stop that. I can't take this.
So you guys all trudge through the meadow and through the tall grass, and eventually you head directly towards Arlow, where you know those fractals to be, those light fractals. And the closer you get, you see them again.
Yeah.
And it is very faint, just that little flicker of light, reflective light, as though, like, it's the sun shining in glass. And they flicker a moment. And Silas doesn't really seem to notice. He's just kind of, like, looking around, wondering why you're deep in the woods right now.
We're just going for a picnic.
He's going for a picnic.
Wow, look at us.
And as you approach, what do you do, sir?
I take out my hand and I hand it to Silas, and I go,
Wait, we should warn him first.
"No, we
Jeez.
shouldn't."
You just get it.
Yep. I say,
Silas, I would tell you.
Silas, do you trust me?
I mean,
You see, like, his, like, scared face, and it, like, falls a moment, and his shoulders kind of slump a moment, and he, like, looks at you, like, very seriously for a second, and he just says, yes.
And Arlo, like, it melts, like, the little bit of the humor melts away for him.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay. And then he just, like, takes his hand and then takes, I guess Theo, where are you?
I mean, I can hold Silas's hand, you know? Just
That's
say
up
I'm
to
on
you.
the other
I'm
end.
not the boss of you. Do you want to do that? You should grab his
Yeah,
hand.
you know, maybe we'll grab Silas's other hand, and maybe we'll go in all
I
together like
that. Boys' Day.
that. Let's say.
All right. You head in,
Silas
and
is just like, what is
Yeah,
like,
I will
everybody's holding his
say-
hand, like, what's happening right now?
when you take Silas's hand, you feel him, like, go stiff for a moment.
Oh.
Like, he goes tense. And he does
necessary.
not make eye contact. He just stares forward and then glances at Arlo and stares forward. And you see his, like, kind of, like, he takes, like, a very steadying breath. But he does hold your hand. He does, like, grip it back.
Just for a moment, I promise.
Do you say that a lot to him? He like glances at you and then back away really quickly and like just nods at the ground in front of him. Before Arlo, I assume you.
I drag him in.
We go.
And as you do, and you step through the fractals, you see them flicker once more and shake. And you feel that like cool breeze and that cold feeling as you step through again, as though you're walking through actual glass, as though you're pushing past glass without the pain of it, of course. And you
Feels
feel
cool.
them crack under the pressure of you walking through, and you all follow through before you hear the glass shards like reconfigure and fold back together to form a solid wall.
So cool.
So cool.
I eat it up.
I know.
The visual of this is so cool.
I'm so glad. And once again, you see that little path in the gray woods, and you see the dried nature of the trees and the dried grass, and this more or less dead forest that sits in just this monotone of gray hues. And you know, of course, where the cabin is, and I assume that is where you head to.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably, when we walk in, I probably let Silas know that this is my home. I'll probably, like, Arlo's like, this is my home. It's where I'm from.
He, like, looks around a moment, and he just says, I was expecting more color.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
Apparently
too.
it used to be very colorful.
Right. Well, I can't really talk. My home is all one color, more or less, so.
True.
Red.
Yeah.
well done.
You Barlow, that's my boy.
Wanda laughs to himself.
He also, Silas realizes that he's, like, holding both your hands still, and he just quickly drops them. And then just,
Right.
like, folds his hands kind of in his lap and, like, holds it in front of him. And he looks at you, and he says, I still don't know why we're here, though.
Well, okay. I know that it wasn't supposed to count and nothing was supposed to matter and all that. But it did, and
He avoids eye contact again. He looks away.
Apologies for that, but it's too important to me. So we're going to, yeah.
Right.
You want me to leave?
We're here. We're here.
He
We're
glances
here
at you, Arlo.
so
He
that
shakes
Arlo
his
can
head.
maybe try and see. Wait, what did he say?
He looks at Arlo and just goes,
Don't.
like, don't.
I had an idea that maybe my powers would work better here because it's my
Since
home.
this is where you're from, yeah.
Yeah.
And
So-
I thought
and
it was worth a shot, and I think we should try at least.
This is
All the options, right?
Yeah, I'm willing to try anything, everything.
And now we have the extra support, right? Right? Theron? That's you, buddy. That's
I'm very supportive.
and you'll get to meet one of my siblings that you didn't get to meet. You'll like them.
They're great. They're great. They're fantastic. This is a great place. Despite it being dead, but it's still pretty in its own way.
So you're just here to fix me.
We're
And
here
to
to
include you and,
help
visit
you.
people. But yeah, my sole purpose for being here really is to see if this helps.
Okay. If that is
Okay.
what you guys want to do with your day, then that is what you want to do with your day. And
Do we have your
he just stands there and he's just like,
There's nothing else I'd rather do.
do we have your consent? Like do you want like
Oh,
whatever.
we're trying this regardless, actually.
That's fair. We are the boss of you.
No, you have free will. But this is worth a shot.
he looks between you guys and he's just like, just lead the way.
Okay. Arlo starts leaving behind.
He starts walking behind you. And you do.
Oh, wait. Sorry. As we're walking up,
Yeah.
Theron's gonna grab into the bag, and pull out a cake pop, and he's gonna give it to Silas.
Silas just slowly
try these.
takes it. And he sighs. And he just says, I
Sweet things.
feel
Sweet things.
like a toddler being led by my two gay dads.
Don't ever call me that again. Actually,
You
Don't
kind
ever-
of are
don't
like
ever
a
like
toddler
me
being
that.
led by his two gay dads.
don't ever say that.
I
to
know
me
what's
again.
happening right now, isn't it? Yeah, but that's okay.
Imagine you give it to him afterwards. It's like you go to the doctor and then you get a lollipop.
A lollipop?
For it, and you get a cake pop for it.
Do you not want the sweet treat?
He just snatches the one. He keeps
What
walking.
a fucking dog.
All right.
So as you guys walk, Silas seems he does seem a little withdrawn, a little not embarrassed, but it's clear he feels a way that this entire trip is mostly for him, and he's uncomfortable with that idea, because of course he
Get
just,
fucking used to it.
yeah, he just does not like putting himself first in these situations.
Get used to it.
And it isn't very long before you guys do come upon the cabin, and it
I'm so
sits.
excited.
I know me too.
I can't wait to see how. I'm so excited.
It sits
I'm so
just
excited.
as it did
With our little basket of goodies.
little basket goodie.
Well, tote. Our
It sits
tote.
just as it did on when you guys first came through here. Nothing seems out of shape. Nothing seems out of sorts.
It's been a day.
all seems the same. Yeah, everything seems the same. And I assume you climbed the small stairs to the door of the cabin.
Yeah, I do. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'll hang back a
Um,
tiny bit.
And do you knock? What do you do?
I think he would knock, but I think he would announce himself because I think Hawks was scared last time.
That's
Oh,
so
that's
fair.
fair.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
hide.
It's
Yeah. He'll probably yell out loud it's me, Arlo. I'm back.
Ah.
Are you here?
oh.
You hear big heavy footsteps on wooden floors in the creak of the cabin, and they get louder and louder and louder until they're right by the door. And the door swings open, and you see Hawk standing there.
Hello, brother.
And he, this time, he's not wearing his little bandana.
Emotional.
His hair's just down.
His hair's down, and it is out of the braids. So it is just
This
like
is beautiful.
it is a long and beautiful and
I'm gonna need this
luxurious
to
and like curly and like wavy, and
I'm obsessed with him.
he looks like a fae god, honestly.
My brother's so beautiful.
Yeah. I will draw it. Don't
Don't
worry.
say that to
I love
me.
my beautiful
Don't
brother.
say that within my
I
vicinity.
know, Haley.
I know. I
Those
know.
are fighting words. Those are fighting
He's so
words.
𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐬 coded.
Yeah, he
Oh.
is.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry.
You're not
Call.
allowed to say that.
Leave
Leave
call.
the
I gotta
call.
go. I gotta go. Sorry.
Leave right now.
Um,
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm cutting your internet connection.
Oh my God.
Um,
Imagine it crashes right then.
No.
So
And he is wearing
I'm not wrong though.
like same kind of thing he was wearing yesterday. Just the like kind of loose blouse.
It's been a day.
Yeah,
Mm,
loose
been a
blouse,
single
and
day.
he has the tall horns. And in case you forgot, he does have that
Cat
cat-like
eyes.
tail that is like
I couldn't
flipping back
forget.
and forth. And
forget.
his like
Good.
bright cat-like green eyes like fixate
So
on
pretty.
you, Arlow. And
What
he's
is he?
staring for a
Gorgeous.
moment. And he lifts a hand, and he like goes like this to your cheeks, and he like squeezes for a minute,
Uh-huh.
and then he like breaks into a wide smile, and he says, "Not a ghost."
Not a ghost.
And then he
Not a
like
ghost.
he once again reaches for your collar and like pulls you into a hug, and just like wraps his arms around you. And
What
he
if
just
they're
says,
everything to me?
I muffle into his shirt. Silas, this is my brother Hawks. Did that
And then
make sense?
Taryn just like
Silas
peeks
is my
over
brother.
and
This
just
is my
like,
brother Hawks.
Yeah.
Aww. And Hawks just kind of says like into your ear, Arlo, as he's hugging you. He says, "By the pure ones, I feel like I haven't seen you in centuries." And he like hugs you even tighter.
"Oh, stop
And
that." I'm
he,
kind of crying.
you just see Silas like kind of like watching Hawks. And
He's very nice.
he's like, I like if you could tell what's going through Silas's mind, it's probably like, wow, this is a guy I would bang in a heartbeat if I were past me. But alas, I am
Same,
not.
same, so same.
He's like, I am
That's
writing
fair.
my brain. All right, awesome. This is my friend's
I respect
brother.
him for that,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah,
Best friend
and
brother is
He's
the
real for
one
that.
for-
but
And he's right.
He is looking respectfully.
As everyone should,
Yes, and
except for Arlo.
he, to check in also with Aria and Andromeda.
Mm.
Do you want me to jump back and forth now, or do you want me to stay on the scene for a little bit longer?
I don't mind.
Either
Whatever
what-
you
either
guys
what?
like. I'm hanging.
Okay.
I'm
okay.
hanging.
Oh,
I'm in my
okay.
chippies, and I'm enjoying the show.
Okay.
I'm here for Hawks. Thank you.
You're so real.
Hawks.
You're so real for that.
Check to see if my flower bloomed. Check to see if my
Oh,
dirt
wow.
helped.
I'll give it a
If you're
look.
dirt-
See.
That's so
Yeah,
fair.
yeah. Take a gander.
He like pulls back and he like kind of smiles at Silas and then smiles at you, Theron, and like gives you like a nod of his head.
It just like holds up like the bag.
Oh,
We bring
and he-
gifts.
Gifts.
A
Gifts.
whole bunch of them.
Oh.
I realize I don't remember the stuff that you like, so I want to find out the stuff you like. So we brought a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we got
Right.
a lot of different options.
He looks a little awkward for a minute.
Silas, by the way,
He,
another one of our.
hello.
He hesitates for a second, like friends.
We did talk yesterday about how, Olu normally brings me things and he's gonna feel a little unnecessary seeing how big
No,
of a
he's very
bag that
necessary.
is.
This is
Guys,
less,
should we?
Olu
do you-
gifts. This is
maybe
more
you
of
can
just,
look at them, and then we can take them back. We don't
This
have
is
to
like
keep-
no. It's not even like gifts like that you keep forever. It's like stuff that you.
It's actually
consume
it's my stuff
temporarily.
that you're holding for me because I need you.
It's more of like a family brunch actually.
Oh
Situation.
yes, it's like a family brunch situation.
Yeah. So Olu is still very necessary, but it's
He's
just a family thing.
He smiles very wide, and then he like looks at you, Arlen. He's like, "You brought me food."
Is that okay? You eat, right? I assume
Enough
you
for
eat.
a
He
meal.
just like he kind of laughs like, "You're so funny," and then he like moves to you there. He's
good.
He's like, "Thank you," and he reaches to take the bag, and he like lifts it very easily.
Is Morga here as well?
She's
It's
not
for
in
her
the
as well.
room. at the moment. But you say that out loud, correct?
Yeah, I asked,
Okay.
Cost.
You do see him because he's fucking tall. He's 6'5" and he's muscle.
What
Only
do they
muscle.
mean?
And he
Which is
like
odd.
he just whips this bag over his shoulder, like walks over to the counter and then like puts it on top of the counter and starts like looking in it. And then he like looks over his shoulder at you, Thera, and he says,
Just like holds on to my drink.
fair. He's like, oh yeah, she's down by the creek currently.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I would like to bring her some stuff as well.
The creek that's not really a creek anymore right now. It
Right.
will be soon. He looks at you. Arlo.
Temporary, not creek,
Yes.
but
Temporarily.
soon to be permanent creek once again.
He looks at you. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever.
I know.
And then he pulls you out
Again.
They're so cute.
They're baby.
I love them.
And then he pulls back and says, oh, by the way. And he like moves and he rushes to kind of like go over to where his plants are. And he grabs for something. And he turns. Don't get too excited. He.
I'm already excited.
You can still
Haley got out of her
you
mind.
can still ask about that though.
Oh, okay.
So he like goes to where like his little plants are and he pulls this like little like glass bottle almost. It's like a little elixir bottle.
Ooh.
And it looks like as he pulls it forward, it has like these loose little like leaves in it that looks like you would think like an herb looks like.
Cool.
And the leaves are like this dark purple. And there's like a
Pretty.
light shimmer to them that's kind of like a blue coat. almost.
Magic herbs.
It's like very iridescent. Magic herbs.
My favorite kind.
And he like holds it up, and it's a very small little thing. But he like turns to you guys, and he just goes,
It was the way that they said my favorite guy.
My
Oh
favorite
That's
kind.
exactly where my brain went. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
My
you.
favorite kind.
You got me.
He just holds it, and he walks over to both of you, and he looks between you both, and he says,
Both of who?
you, Theron and Arlo.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He looks between the both of you, and he says, Morga found these in the cabin. And when she sniffed them, she fainted.
Well,
Oh.
She slept for a
Okay.
while, actually, so I didn't even know I had these. He just kind of laughs a moment, and he looks at them.
Oh.
And he says, with all your adventuring that I know you are on currently, Arlo, I thought perhaps they could come in handy. And he hands it to you.
sounds very useful.
And I will
That's a hell of a
say,
token.
upon getting a closer look at these little leaves,
What
Theron, I assume you are like.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
yes, I am.
Something like familiarity sparks in you, Theron.
That makes
You feel as though you recognize these.
Do I know specifics about them?
You can roll.
Oh,
see.
for-
Roll high. Roll high.
What do I roll?
2d6s. Like a history check.
What I roll?
essentially.
You got this. You got this, boy. It's boy day.
It's boy day, boy day.
It's boy day. You gotta roll high.
Double third? Double third dice?
Identify the magic.
Double
plaza.
Theron, yeah.
Ooh,
Or should I
Theron.
do third and wit?
I always
wit
like
your
when you do
history.
Theron and wit. Yeah,
Yeah.
or double wit if you can. Even.
Yeah, because it is your
Oh.
history.
I don't have double wit though.
Okay.
That's okay.
Wit,
Theron's
then
good too.
def-
That's
wit
good for
has to be a
us.
part of it.
Wait. No, this kind of works as wit too. It's just black.
Wit
and-
has to
I
be
have
a
this
part
feeling
of
that you need to use both of those. Those are the ones.
Those are the ones. All right.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the ones.
All right.
They sure are.
They are what?
They sure are the ones.
They sure are.
I'm loving the confidence. Feel it. 6, 7, 8, 9. Math is hard. 9.
9,
6 and a
okay.
3. 6 and a 3.
Maybe worse.
Those were in fact
Interesting.
ones.
That's actually not bad at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
What once went 6, so I'm gonna keep that one actually.
Ooh, this is kind of delicious.
Give me 2 seconds.
Pull up the lore page.
Is that high enough?
This is girl day.
It is
supporting
damn high
boy
enough.
day.
I can feel it. It's high enough.
It is high enough.
Hey, you!
Yeah.
Boy, sing!
Boys Day!
Power.
Let me just find in my notes really quickly.
I did tell you it was my favorite kind.
I am gonna send this to you
Yeah, I remember.
privately,
Okay.
and
Okay.
it is up to you whether or not you want to say anything aloud about it.
That's so.
I see.
I had a
Crazy.
feeling. And guess who won't say a damn thing?
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
You don't know me.
I do.
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's the
prove me wrong.
problem, They.
Prove me wrong.
I don't know what. I don't know what was gonna say.
Open up.
Stop
Did you send
smirking. Stop the smirk.
No, not yet. I'm trying to
Listen,
find
Stop
it
this.
in my notes. Give me a
Percival
second.
demands answers.
Percival.
Demands.
If it helps us, I'll mention it at some point. If
And
not
you
right
know,
now,
you're homophobic.
Look at Percival in the
I
eyes.
didn't say that.
Look at Percival in the eyes.
You're homophobic.
Lovely eyes, Percival. What is yours name, Haley?
Scrunkly.
Look him in the eyes.
Did you just come up with that?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Look Percival in the eyes and tell me.
Scrunkly.
That was great.
Sorry, 2 seconds. I
That's
gotta
Mrs.
find...
Scrungo to
Sorry.
you. Thank
I'll
you.
tell you eventually,
My
even if it's not in this
name
moment. I'll
says-
probably mention it,
I'm digging in my notes.
or else.
If there's a reason
Why
why
do
you
you
won't
want it?
tell us, if there's a
Wait,
reason why you
wait
won't tell
about
us
it
now,
extra.
why would you tell us later?
Yeah.
I might just not comment on it like in the moment, but I'll probably tell like. I would probably tell Arlo later and be like, just that's an FYI, that's this, and they can be useful for this.
BT dubs. This is
BT
what that
dubs.
is.
BT dubs. Give me 1 second.
This is fair.
Sorry.
More likely, I'll be like, oh, that's useful. We could use it for things.
Ooh, that's useful.
I trust you.
This
Here
could
it
be
is.
handy later.
Okay.
I don't know
trust you.
what it does currently though.
I
So.
hope Dimitri's having a good day.
Oh,
I hope having a
hope
good
him and
day.
Arthurus are bonding.
I know.
What if Mike goes on a jog with Kuro?
What if he runs
He might
into
need it.
him?
Oh my goodness.
That man should run. That's probably a good
That
idea.
man should run.
He
should
probably
go on a
should
run.
get his
You're right.
like energy out.
He could go. He could do a bet on it.
Bet
But,
on it, bet
yeah.
on
he
it.
can have a bet on it.
Oh, it's no
Alright.
good at all to see yourself in the looking
Thanks. All right, about to send it.
It's such a
Okay.
scary
Oh.
Zac
Yes,
Efron
there's
played
a
his
wall
goals this year. That song.
inside me.
Okay, Arlo.
All
Oh
I
my god,
got.
get into it, I guess.
Yeah.
You know
Get it.
that if it wasn't happening, there would be a karaoke night every Friday in the Aquafin dormitories, led by Claude. That is just what would happen if shit wasn't actually hitting the fan.
Oh, that's sad.
Aquafin would be the karaoke club. We'd be having the parties every Friday night.
That's
That
for
would-
you,
yes.
sir.
I'm not gonna stop.
That's
not gonna
for
stop till we get
you.
undone. That's who I am. That's my plan.
That's-
What do you think you tell us about that?
That's for you, sir.
Percival
You
loves
told-
the answers.
Okay, and I just remember this.
Yes, it comes to your mind very much just like almost instinctual that you know it.
Okay.
Can I roll to see if I noticing it, even though I probably won't?
I'd be looking at him, looking
so
at him.
subtle.
You could roll
I
an
think
insight check.
if like if we're in it and like notices it, I think he'd be like, oh, I could hold on to that if you like.
Okay.
Do you know what it is?
I mean, do be careful with it. Don't sniff it like Morka did, obviously.
Sniff it. Why is it here?
That's a good question, actually.
How many were there, Hawks?
That's
Is
about
just
all
this
I found.
bottle?
Oh, just
Oh,
the one.
It was,
In the cabin?
it was loose. I put it in the bottle.
How come you
Carefully.
didn't fall asleep? Oh, I see.
I didn't sniff it.
Oh, that's one hell of
Smart.
a melatonin. All right, well, that's for you.
Okay,
You're
I'm gonna
responsible
take it
for
and I'm going to put it in my little pocket.
I'm gonna pretend that I never saw it.
Welcome to that. Okay.
Hawks just kind of smiles at you, like kind of happy.
Thank
when
you,
he-
Hawks.
Happy you could help. He
It's
says,
very useful.
Yes, of course.
Let me know if you find anything else.
Right. So, what's the reason for the visit? Just to see me?
Well,
We very
first
much
off,
wanted to see you
it's
again.
always just to see you.
You have to
Duh.
add the. You have to. He points at his
You have
note.
to tally.
Oh, I do. Arlo runs over to the cupboard, and is there a pen? Oh no, I used Aria's pen last.
He probably
Well, I
has
have
a pen.
a pen.
Oh, Arthur has a pen. Yeah.
I never
Silas
go.
probably has. Oh, Silas
I'm
definitely
gonna
has
write
one.
it.
He has his
I'm
notebook
writing
with
on.
him.
You also
right-
brought a backpack, Arlo.
Oh,
You don't have a pen in there?
I got my backpack on.
Jesus.
It's just
No, Arlo's one of those people who just never have any utensils ever.
Yeah, no, that's true. I never
no
have
pencil,
it.
What is your
pencils.
backpack even full of? Okay.
He has a
was me.
pencil, but there's
What's
no
even
lead
in
in
there?
there.
I'm officially putting a mark on mine.
That was me. That was me.
It's special to me.
I gotta put one on mine
Okay.
too.
Do
I'll
we
do
do
it
it
later.
on yours?
Yours is
It's
only
okay, I'll do
for
it later.
IRL.
I want to have the experience.
I thought yours is only
That's
you
true,
can
but
visit.
it's yeah. I guess I could.
I
Wait.
need to make. I should have made two.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
I'll
Yeah.
make another one.
You can also
when I
make-
see you again.
Another one. Yeah.
Another one.
You can like
Another
just put it on a post-it note or something
Yeah.
Yeah, Arlo goes over, grabs a pen from somewhere, and then
from somewhere.
not from his backpack. And
Why
then writes
not?
Silas has one too. He's writing in his little notebook.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's true.
And Hawk smiles like very wide as he watches you, like just marking it, and then he turns
One
back.
more for the collection.
Did you
Oh.
want to see Morga while you were here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
And-
wouldn't consider.
We are also here. We have 2 reasons we're here.
Oh.
One reason is to see you, because I love you. Second reason is our friend's injured pretty badly, and I was wondering if maybe my powers would work better here than anywhere else, I guess.
Well,
Worth a shot.
that was always how it was. So, perhaps.
Maybe.
Do you think
Worth a
we
try.
should maybe go down to the stream? Maybe Idona can help, or maybe we can see Morga and bring all of the stuff that we brought. Bit of a picnic,
That sounds quite nice.
does it?
Let's go then.
All right.
He stands. And he
Oh,
starts
before
walking.
we go, Hawks, any? Oh well, maybe I should wait for that. But
Both
any luck,
Hawks.
any luck with any of your plants or your powers?
Um,
Sorry if that's insensitive.
no.
If not, that's okay.
Slow growing, as they say. But the little bit that I got from your friend seems to
Yeah.
be doing something. Not really
That's good.
my doing per se. And he kind of just like points. And you see him pointing to a little pot, and it's the same pot supposedly that
You like?
he put the dirt in before, but he has painted it now. And
What did he paint on it?
he painted like a bunch of little suns, and then painted
No,
like
Never
golden.
mind.
golden
I see the best. Never mind.
he
Oh,
painted like golden leaves
It's gonna lose.
and
Never mind.
branches in a way that looks like a willow tree.
That is so pretty.
Yeah, and
Okay.
there's like a
Wow.
tiny little sprout that has begun to sprout.
That's so.
what if emotions?
Mm-hmm. What if
Real.
emotions?
We'll have to carry that to Haley when she gets back.
Yeah,
I
you're
got
ready in chat, so that's cute.
Oh, nice. But he does walk with you and begins to head towards the door. And
You can try
kind
and use some of the water that we brought too.
he kind of like bids a little nod to Silas as he like passes by him, because he just hasn't really interacted with him.
Aaron's
but-
just gonna like nudge Silas
fair.
out the door.
Silas like takes a breath and then starts walking. And I imagine that Hawks begins to start walking towards the stream that is a little further down. And I imagine you all begin following him as well.
Yeah, probably catching up to walk next to him.
Yeah,
Like
he's
long
taking
strides,
big
probably.
strides.
Yeah, big
yeah.
steps.
Big steps. And he
Oh,
leads
he's
you
so cool.
towards. I love him. Him with his hair down. He leads you towards
Welcome
the
back.
stream. Hi, Queen.
Hi,
Did you see what Hawks said?
Yeah, it's working a little bit.
I know, but that's a little sprout.
There's a little sprout, and he decorated the pot with paintings
Gold
of gold
willow
willow
stuff.
trees.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna sob and I'm gonna cry.
so soft.
So, do you guys mind also if we take like a little 5 minutes so I can go piss?
Please.
Fair enough.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, I was going to show you guys
Same.
too.
Let me get water.
Okay, let me go
I-
piss
yeah,
and
go
get water.
piss.
Okay, 5 minutes. Okay,
Yeah, I was good.
Yeah.
5
quick, quick.
minutes.
Just chill here.
Wow.
Wow.
Diving back in. Hello. Hello.
Let's go, boys. Come on, boys.
Boy day. Do you want me to jump back into boy day, or do you want me to jump over?
Give the girls a moment.
Give the girls, yeah.
girls a
Let
moment.
the girls
Because
we're
Let
walking,
the
and
girls
then we'll have a
free.
picnic scene.
We'll do
and
plenty of
guys
stuff.
can
So,
hang out. Okay.
For context,
How's it girling?
Hawks leads you towards the stream. And I will say that as you get there, you see Morga. And she is sitting as though, like, her back is kind of turned to you, and she's sitting as though she has her feet in the water, but there's no water to put her feet in. She's simply sitting there.
Maybe in her mind, though. Who knows?
Yeah.
What she's
I'd also like to know, as we were walking with over, I would
Yeah.
like to think that Arlow talked like just circles around Hawks, just like talked, and probably about something like stupid, like the sports festival, like something that didn't really matter, but like was somewhat recent to his life, or even like ephemeral moons or something, like just explaining
Hawks-
something.
Hawks was listening
Just, like,
with,
talking
like, rapt attention.
I
Wait,
love her.
I feel like at this point, Theron just hangs back with Silas a little bit and like gives
that's
them their
fun.
moment.
That's
Okay,
cute.
calm down. We're just giving you your space. That's it.
I'm supporting you. I want the best for you.
I'm supporting you. I want the best for you and your brother.
what do you
Yeah.
what do you talk
Love
to him
you.
about, Arlo? What do you talk to him about? Is it specifically like the sports festival, or
Yeah, I'll say I was talking to him
news?
about the sports
Oh.
festival, because I think I imagined talking to him about something where I'm like, and then I was like, whoa, and it was like crazy, and it was like,
Something
Okay.
really animated.
something like
He,
that.
and he is reacting just as animatedly. He's like,
Yeah.
he's like, he's like
Yeah.
so into it.
Yeah.
But anywho,
Like the obstacle course, it was like, oh, and then I jumped, and then I got like,
He's
and then
like-
I fell, and it was the water was really cool.
Yeah.
And I can't
down.
swim.
You get, yeah,
And I
exactly.
can't
But you didn't even
swim.
get to the water. That's right, because you failed on the first one.
Yeah.
anywho,
That's why I was supposed to be the
Anyway,
water
sorry.
boy.
no, you're good. You're good.
Water boy.
You were supposed
Water
to
boy. You were supposed to be water boy.
be that.
Aria and Andromeda.
Hey, that's us.
You're meeting at Gravelberry Lake, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. And I assume you both head there as soon as Andromeda sends a little message and you guys have a little
Aria-
chat.
Yeah, Aria sends, as soon as she gets the message from Andromeda to go to Gravelberry Lake, she puts in an order to Helios, I think, and says, like, can we get, like, a few berry croissants or something? I don't know. And a cup of tea, but Andromeda tea,
Yep.
because
Yeah.
Helios knows what type
Yeah.
of tea Andromeda likes.
Extra leaves.
He
Extra leaves.
delivers. He
Extra.
delivers.
Just cut the tea bag open and put the leaves in there
Yeah.
with the water.
He does it.
And then, is it fall yet? It's almost fall there.
It's getting there.
I'm gonna get a little bit of.
September.
a fall treat.
It's still September. I'm gonna get a little fall treat. Something.
Yeah.
Something.
It is like basically
pumpkin-y.
our time of year right now.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, we finally caught up.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
We cycled back.
Full circle.
Finally.
Crazy.
And she's just gonna
It
get
took us a
a
year
little
and a
fall
half,
drink.
like, here we are.
Something cold, but yummy. And she's gonna bring like a quilt of some sort. Probably like one of like the extra quilts that they like put up in their like cupboards or something for, you know, if you get cold or whatever. She's gonna bring that, pack her in her backpack, put all that shit in there. Boom, 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 boom. And she's gonna trot on over, pick up the drinks and food, and then trot on over to grab a
Oh
drink.
my god, she's
She's so precious.
She's gonna trot on over.
she's so prepared.
Big bird feet.
Big bird.
Listen.
I'm the biggest bird.
The one thing
How
Aria
big
has
is it?
always not like romanticized, but loved the idea of is picnics. And this feels like a
Aw.
picnic.
It's a
You're going out at
picnic.
midday, just enjoying this guy. You know what it reminds me of? When you and me went on that picnic and we talked about
Yeah, when we got Chipotle.
We got Okay.
Adorable.
We just went to this field. It was very fun. Oh, that.
I love it. I love it.
Slay.
I just got a Snapchat memory of that the other day, actually.
Really?
Like
Oh.
a month ago, because it was like
Whenever it was, right?
Adorable.
whenever it happened.
Whenever.
And so,
Whenever.
And then
do
we
you guys
tried-
meet up at like the boardwalk, or do you meet up at like?
Yeah.
Because the boardwalk has like little seats and things like that on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a.
I think we go to the boardwalk and Aria like puts the blanket down. So they're like sitting on the actual deck of it.
Isn't there also
Yeah.
like a gazebo there?
Not
Or
at.
is that the other one?
Andromeda
That
wants
is
the
at the
sun,
other
though.
one, I believe.
We need
The other one,
sun.
okay. Fair enough. Sorry.
But that would
There's a
block us.
gazebo. Yeah, there's a gazebo
Yeah.
behind the cafeteria because that's where they had the little the dance.
Right.
Beautiful.
That's where Arlo got
Very
kidnapped.
Twilight. Yeah, very God.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Oh,
man.
I was just thinking.
Yeah.
I have Notice out. Notice is out, and he's
No.
like jumping around, and it's his feeding time, and I'm like stuffing birdseed in his mouth.
He's going. He's
Crazy.
going hamo. He's going hamo.
I like to think I have like a little, like, nice little sundress on.
It's just
Oh.
like
Sundress. Yeah.
that's so cute. I love her. I love her very much. I think
What are you wearing?
Aria. Oh God.
What are you wearing?
Okay. What are you wearing?
What are you wearing? Who are you wearing?
Who are you wearing? I feel like Aria walked there in like her like long skirt, and like her let's do varsity jacket. Let's do varsity jacket and her boots.
Oh,
Very cute. A look.
And then when she gets there, I think she has like more just like a simple like blouse that's like quarter sleeve, and she has just like some like yeah, let's just do some like shorts or something very simple underneath her skirt, and she takes off her boots and she's just kind of like next to her.
The bird feet come out.
Bird feet out.
the
Bird
bird,
feet
get
are out.
those out. Get
Bird
those
feet out.
Get those
The
tootsies
talons,
out.
the talons are out, and she's probably like putting them in the lake and just kind of like
Aww.
sitting on the edge right now.
Yeah,
That's so
Andromeda's gonna
The fact that she's
Box on
doing this while
bird.
Morgan's like has her like feet in the stream, like
The
parallels.
parallels.
parallels are paralleling.
That's
Maybe parallel.
rude.
They're-
What if we were paralleled?
What if we're? What
That's
if we?
rude.
Perpendicular. I don't remember that this time. I don't know. Let's keep going.
Anyways,
Anyway.
anyways, Andromeda sees Aria, and she just lets out like this little high pitch. She's like Chicky, and she like bolts her away. And she gives her a big old hug as she says,
Hello, Andromeda. Hi.
Hello.
Is Notos okay? He looks a little stuffed.
Oh yeah, he gets a little groggy after feeding.
He's doing the little like bird thing where the like feathers fluff up and like puff
Yeah.
up.
Oh yeah, he seems alright.
Yeah, he's. Are you good? You good?
You just see his head go.
Okay. He's good. Hello.
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 Yeah. He's good.
Hello, Notos.
No, it just goes to you.
Oh,
Puffs
Hi.
out.
that's a good sign, I hope.
He just stares at you with his one eye.
Hello.
Mm.
Back to
His little
Can
eye
you also
patch.
speak bird to him all the time?
You know, sometimes it's kind of like a vibe. Like
Oh.
a vibe check.
Ah, right.
Yeah. He's got good ones right now. They're good. Quite
So-
a spread you have brought us today.
I thought it would be nice. You know, we're outside. We're in the sun. There is a lake.
It is like what they call a picnic.
I was hoping that it would be similar to a picnic. I've never actually been to one. But I have read many a tale about them, and they sound very nice. So,
I have never been on one before, so
is this both of our first times on a picnic?
I think this is our first time.
Oh gosh, wait, okay, that's exciting. Okay, that's fun.
Okay,
And Aria, like, takes both of their cups and gives her
oh, extra leaves.
absolutely extra.
Thank you.
Helios knows exactly how you like it.
He wrote also like he put like little pictures by your names when he wrote it
Aw.
on the like paper there.
Oh,
And it's
yeah.
just like Andromeda and it's got like a little sun. And then
Oh.
next to Aria, next to yours, there's just like a little heart.
I love Helios.
Wait, did he make the little O in Andromeda a little sun? Like that's where the sun is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did do that actually.
Yeah.
In
Clever.
fact.
I can see what he did there.
He's very clever with those things.
It's like the sun.
She's gonna like settle down on the
No.
little blanket next to her.
So, how was Matt?
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot that happened. Oh, yeah. Well, I wouldn't say he was exactly normal mud.
Normal mud.
Yeah, like, the nice one. The good one.
I mean, yeah, but isn't he just mud?
Well, when I got there, he was a little different.
Oh.
He was quite snarky.
And not in the normal mud way?
No.
Not in the... Okay.
When mud's like, sarcastic, it's like good-natured. And,
Right.
genteel.
Okay.
This one was kind of like, I would really like to stab a sword right through you right now, I think. Kind of, maybe.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is he feeling better?
Yes,
or...
yes.
Okay, that's
yeah,
good.
I gave it some time, and he kind of came back to normal.
Oh. Okay. Has he been acting physically any different? I know you said you chained him up.
Yeah.
I was talking with 𝐄𝐻𝐢 about that a little bit.
Yeah.
Sounds like not what you needed.
I mean, it worked. He stayed put.
That's good. Didn't hurt anybody.
Didn't hurt anybody, so that's a win.
That's a great sign.
It's a win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still working out a solution with breaking that curse. So,
do you think there's going to be a solution, or do you think it's something that we're gonna have to create a solution?
I would rather exhaust all of my options first before with it.
Oh, of course. Of course.
So, yeah, I would do anything for him.
I mean, I think that's pretty clear. You've already done a ton for everybody. I think that's something that we can always count on. You'll always try.
That's what I want to do,
Of course.
Want to help.
Yes, but I think that maybe just being there is also helpful. I know it doesn't sound like a lot because, of course, we want things to change, especially when it's for people we care about, but sometimes we can't do anything. We just have to try to be there until the moment arises, or whatever. At least that's what it's been feeling like, I guess.
I think I get what you mean. Just support until,
Yeah. I feel like Mud's situation is complicated, though. At least from what I got out of him. It felt like he was more aware than he would have liked to be. I think that scares him a lot more than anything.
I was talking to him, and the not him, the angry him.
I mean, it's kind of still him, though, isn't it?
That's what he was saying. Was that still him? Just unleashed, you know?
I do. I understand. It's weird to act on things that you feel so strongly, but they feel wrong. Especially when you've been working for it not to feel like that. And then it out of nowhere starts feeling like that, and then you're kind of stuck at this crossroads of like, oh no, what do I do? What do I feel? Because everything is complicated. Maybe Mud feels complicated.
I always knew he wasn't a one-note kind of guy.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's fair. That would be a little repetitive.
Yeah. We'll say
Yeah.
I will say it is a little thrilling.
Oh,
Okay, forget I said that.
thrilling?
You know, it's like, ooh, I want to kill so many things. I want to be evil. And I'm just like,
Is this that like wild urge woo thing that animals go into, the frenzy or whatever you called
yeah,
it?
springtime.
Feral.
Except more stabby rather than sexy.
Yeah. But I think it kind of feels a little hand in hand, you know?
Oh, okay. Well, maybe not right now with Mud.
Not right now. No.
Maybe when he works through it and recognizes it's
I
okay to
definitely-
be angry and sometimes
Yeah,
scary,
it's
but not
great.
stabby scary.
Complicated men, you know?
I mean, I don't, but also
Absolutely.
I kissed, Billy. So what can I say? It's very weird. With it. Solar. It's
Oh yeah, the god.
yeah, the god.
Yeah.
That was weird. Not weird.
So
No, it was weird.
you and Sola are like, you know.
I mean, yeah, we did that for 21 minutes last night.
Yeah, and you are yeah. And you are like
Spouses.
so not betrothed,
Married.
Not
is what they said.
married, so like the thing when you go more than betrothed.
I suppose so. I've never been betrothed, but
I have, and I was a little bit scared to go to the next step, you know.
is it supposed to be scary?
Well, I mean, I think in my situation, a little bit.
Right, because it was with Zephyrus.
Yeah, it was with Zephyrus.
And Zephyrus is on a tree now.
And he's on a tree now. Yeah. Remember that? Yep. But your thing is like a good thing.
Solar's not on a tree.
Solar's not on a tree. No, they are spunky.
They're just friends with Rain.
Yeah, who would want to be friends with Rain, right? You know.
I mean, how do
Theo goes,
What is your take on Rain, Aria? I know it's an uncle situation.
Yes, complicated. Similar to the Mud thing. I address that there's a lot that I think he's done wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying really hard to be healthy about it.
Yeah, I mean, we all have our flaws. We have our vices.
Yes, but I don't know if stabbing my father is a flaw or more of a
It's a bad thing to do.
yeah,
Yeah,
pretty bad thing to do.
yeah.
That
brings me to my next point.
oh, was there a point?
oh my god.
Was there a point?
There is one now.
Okay, we got to a point. What's the point?
Aria.
And she's gonna slap her hands on either side of her shoulder.
Hello. What's up?
I see in you
Me.
something I see so viscerally within myself.
Oh.
Little squeeze.
Squeeze her shoulder.
Aw.
Oh, wow. Okay. Squeeze. Good to know.
And that is the want and desire for a close family connection.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Is that is correct?
Yes. No,
It's true.
absolutely. Oh, yes.
Good. And I just wanted to.
Did the hands slip or are they still there?
Yeah, she's
Are they like sliding down her arms now?
She's like, she gonna and then like puts them
She's
back.
like,
Little pat.
those family connections. Yes. I feel like they're both like sitting on their knees,
Yeah, that's exactly. Yep.
like, and just like looking at each other. Yeah.
They're so cute.
Okay.
This
Yes.
is so cute. This is so cute.
Yes, I would say so. I didn't grow up with a family, so it's
And you yearn for something akin to that. Akin, you know.
yeah, I'd say so.
Like that. And my family, you know, I love them very much, and they're very great. And there's so many things going on with that, but
Right.
all felt kind of manufactured in the end, you know.
Oh. Manufactured.
Yeah, like we were never the closest. Like when I look at Arlow and his family ties he has going on, everyone feels like, you know, their own individual.
Right.
But they still like
A unit.
a unit.
A family. Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean there.
I think back then to my family, and so it was kind of like obligation. You know what I mean?
I think I get the concept, yes. Like, there was no personality in the persons.
It couldn't be our own things. We had to be one thing,
Okay.
and that was a chrysocoma.
Right.
I think I'm working through this in real time.
Please continue. I'm enjoying. I'm here for it.
Except
Right.
Alda. You know, Alda is different. Alda's always been different.
But Aldo was also punished for being different.
Exactly. So,
Right.
I think that kind of added to it. By the growth. My point is,
Yes.
okay, brushing that aside, I just wanted to let you. No, get it away. I
Okay.
I just want.
It
I
is
wanted
better.
to let you know, Aria. I
Yes.
just wanted to let you know that, you know, we are friends. Really so.
Absolutely.
And I care for you very much. And I just wanted to let you know that you can always find family in me. If you wanted to. I mean, we could also be just friends too. And
that's very sweet, Andromeda. I think I'm trying to figure out what family means to me. I've gotten my wires crossed all over the place, so I'm still trying to figure it out. But I do reckon that chosen family is just as important. And I believe that our little group, all of us, are very happily chosen family. Because, I mean, why else would we be going through all of these horrendous things if we didn't want to do it all together?
didn't do it without you guys.
Yeah. I know I couldn't do it without you guys either.
And I just want to let you know too that, you know, We can be family, and I wouldn't ever ask for a piece of your brain to occupy.
I will say that's very comforting to hear. But it's not exactly like, if you are talking about my situation,
Yes.
it's not like they requested it. In all honesty, it felt like it was always supposed to be there for my family. And they all get a turn. But eventually I feel like I'll be able to comfortably separate from sharing that side of me. But I have to be honest, it is very comforting. Feels less alone in a more physical sense. Because I'm not physically ever alone.
They're always there.
Yes. Even if it's just a small wave of comfort or pushing the numbness away for a moment. It's always knowing that I have another's opinions in the times where I feel like I can't sort through my own.
Guiding force.
Little bit, yeah. Which way I'm going, I don't even think they know. But I can only hope that I'm going in the direction that helps make things right.
I think you are. Because you are Aria.
I am
And
Aria.
you sing a pretty song and mend a pretty dress.
I can do that. That is two things I can do pretty well. But, you know, I mean, for a very long time, that's all I ever had to do. So now I feel like there's a lot more than just sewing dresses and singing songs. I'll figure it out. Nothing I can't sort through. And I have all of you, so hopefully we'll all be able to kind of butt our heads together until we create a spark of something. Who knows?
Like when we put our hands together and weird creepy doors unlock, or we
That
form
was weird. That was pretty weird, I will say.
and form balls that teleport us different places. So
We did do that.
Yeah.
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 Who would have thought we'd have been here? I feel like this is the first time I've ever even had to think back on everything that's happened to us recently. And everything we've done.
Drop the mountain on a village. Oops.
Hundreds of millions of people died. That's the weird thing. I don't feel... When I read about death was always this incredibly meaningful, full of note, and it made you want to cry.
Yeah. This feels like nothing.
Feels worse than nothing. It feels like there's supposed to be something. There's like an emptiness of something that's supposed to be there, like a yearning for...
This big spectacle.
Yeah, for something.
Yeah.
That's the thing that keeps getting me. I keep thinking back and I can't can't get rid of the little feeling that there's supposed to be something. Anything.
Just happened.
Yeah. Like that.
When there was death in the grove, it was peaceful. Hardly anyone died of unnatural causes. And we lived quite long lives, so it always just felt like a send-off. And then when death happened out in the wild, in the swamp, it was just natural, you know? Just, nature is full of decaying things. Always. But what we did didn't feel natural.
It didn't feel natural, but it felt necessary. That's the
Would you
thing.
do it again?
Is it bad of me to say yes?
No.
It felt oddly necessary, and seeing Morga now, hearing her and getting to know the weird bits and bobs of her, I don't think I would trade it for anything. Even the lives of hundreds.
I remember looking at Arlow when I was holding the axe, and I would swing it again for him. So,
Arlow's a very special guy. I think there's so much that he has, and yet he can't feel them. I feel similarly to that.
it's unfair.
Extremely. Can I tell you a secret, Andromeda?
Absolutely.
I feel a bit responsible. Not in the way that I did it. Anything, really. Because I know I haven't. At least not to specifically Arlow. But, he looked at me the other day and felt 𝐿𝐻𝐸𝐻𝐸. And whether that's because of Calypso or not, all I could really feel was an ache that he lost someone. And all I've done is gain. Feels like everybody's losing everything. And all I do is keep gaining things.
Well, Theron gained a girlfriend and then made out with Silas too, so it is not just you gaining stuff.
I mean, you're right there. I guess that's true.
Yeah.
I guess he's a little bit even, to some degree.
But you have found more family. And I don't think you should hold guilt that just because you are gaining things and others are losing.
Right.
Is the natural order, I think, you know? Some
Doesn't feel
gain, some
fair enough.
lose.
Yeah. It's hard to let it feel natural, though, when it feels like I've purposefully gained. and you've purposefully lost. And I say purposefully because it seems clear to me that there's a connection between my family and your family and Arlow's family. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to think about if there is a connection with Wit yet.
Oh, that is just so...
Oh, yep.
I like to think Wit just worked like a 9 to 5.
A what?
You know, when you start the day working and then you end like, mid-afternoon, and you still have some time in the day to rest before you wake up in the morning and start it all over again.
Oh, is it that song that's by what's the country? Polly Dawson.
Polly Dawson. Yes.
Polly Dawson.
Yeah.
Fucking 9 to 5.
5.
I didn't look at the sheet music. I
Way
just
to make living. Yeah.
living. Okay, there you are. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Maybe he did do that. I bet he's like, we should just. Okay, we'll know if he worked a 9 to 5 job if we play that song by Polly Dawson and see how he reacts.
And see what he thinks.
Okay, we are going to test this theory later.
Subjective. We can do that. We can do that. Yep.
But yeah, I feel like my family colossally fucked up with everyone else's families, and I don't know how to come to pass with that.
It's not on you. You had no hand in it, no knowledge that you know
I
of.
do now.
You do now.
Isn't that when I'm supposed to take accountability? When you recognize it, you
But
take
the sin-
accountability.
The sins do not pass on. They are not hereditary. It's just this. Maybe.
Arya kind of looks down at her hair, sees a little black tip.
Is she holding it up just enough for her?
She's just holding it up and she's like,
Oh shit. Okay, back.
I think it may be a little hereditary.
Give each other hands to her.
Oh.
Everything's fine.
Everything's okay. If you feel those deep feelings of rage, we'll figure it out. And I said this to Mud. And I'll say this to you. Because it is true. But there is nothing that you could do that will scare me.
Arya thinks about a million things that could scare Andromeda. One of them being the garden in the back of her head.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I appreciate your love very much.
Always.
Okay, question.
Yes.
Does Andromeda know
Mm.
that your aunt was talking to Arlow and like bouncing around?
Did I thought that Arlo said that in the
We were
like
right there.
loud.
It was a very small. Like we were kind of eavesdropping.
Yeah,
a little bit.
No, I whispered it
I didn't
quiet
get
enough.
everything though.
I quiet
Okay,
enough that it was just for Aria, and then I told Silas. And those
Yeah, that was
Okay.
right.
Okay. I was
That's-
like,
so no.
whispered not much, but okay.
Yeah, so no.
No, because I considered
But-
telling the gang for a hot second, like the
In the
Red
bathroom?
Velvet
In the
Dimitri
bathroom?
gang.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
and then I was
okay.
then I was like, that's a lot of. Well, then I was like, Arthros is there. I don't want to tell Arthros anything about Rain or Calypso. And then I was
Yes,
like,
fair.
I don't think
That's
I'll tell
fair.
anyone, but Silas, because he keeps he has to keep my secret legally.
Yeah, really.
He's insane.
Legally, he has
So-
That poor
to.
boy.
Legally
Yeah.
obligated.
Anyways,
Legally.
Oh, I just had a train of thought. I lost it there. Okay.
Oh.
Never mind.
That's alright. I do that quite
Happens.
frequently. It does.
What food did you bring?
She's gonna turn to look at the
I
little.
think that when she looks down, Arya looks at Andromeda and kind of just looks at the necklace. She's just like, that thing isn't on, is it?
What do you mean on?
I mean, I just kind of forgot you had it, and then when you leaned over, I saw it. I wasn't looking at your boobs. I was just looking at the
Oh,
necklace.
I mean,
I mean, your boobs are lovely, but they, you know,
you.
yes, of course.
You know, you know.
I fix. Yeah. But yeah, is that fine? I didn't even think about that while we were having our conversation.
No. So good thing is, it doesn't catch words, feelings.
Feelings?
Yeah, like happy, sad, emotionally distressed.
Oh.
Anger.
It's not your soul in there, right?
No, last I checked. It
Okay.
is Rain's.
Do you feel Rain's soul? Maybe?
Try to see.
Nope, feels like nothing. Not my expertise.
Okay. That's good. Wait, how did you find out that it feels feelings?
Oh. You know, that is a funny thing you asked.
Andromeda?
Yeah,
No, because...
Andromeda?
Oh, my throat is...
Ari's just looking at Andromeda.
Or I'm chewing.
Take your time.
ooh. She drinks tea like you would eat sunflower seeds.
Yeah, she just. Yeah.
Could.
Yeah. No, you're so real.
And we're using that.
Would you like a refill?
Oh, I think I am good. So Aria,
Yes, Andromeda.
do you remember the little rule we had as a group that everyone is allowed one tiny little secret?
Yes.
Yeah. So I am punching out my card for that one right now.
Haven't you used your little rule already?
Yeah, but that was more pertaining to Mud, you know, the fiance thing. I'm sure none of you actually fully cared that I had a fiance, in a good way. And like, oh, classic Andromeda.
Andromeda.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you're scared of me right now.
No, I called Rain up today.
And the dam breaks.
Why?
No, she can't. She's good at it, but she can't do it.
Can't do it.
Not when Ari is literally like sitting there like.
Yeah, no.
She's just a tiny bit scared.
A
of
little
Aria.
intimidating.
Hey, and you were at the moment you said that, Andromeda, I was like,
I
you
know.
revealed her hand. You
Yeah.
revealed her hand.
Yeah.
Have fun with that. Bye.
She can't ever not do
I'm
that.
so scared.
Ever.
I did it. I called him up. So what?
So
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Andromeda.
I just thought, okay, listen to my thought process. I just thought, since because, you know, Tobias was his museum, that maybe he could know what happened. Well, you know, how to clear mud.
And so you called Rain in order to talk to Tobias.
They're kind of like, you know, attached to the same body, and they didn't know how else to contact him specifically. They would have if I could have, you know, and they should have.
I'm a little bit
Right.
more worried about that. Yeah, I'm a little bit more worried that you would have just called up Tobias. Be honest.
Yeah.
Andromeda.
I think that is the wrong course of action to take, Aria.
Sorry, I take a deep breath. Okay. Andromeda. I have a few questions.
Yeah.
First question.
Mhm.
Why do you think Rain would have told you how to fix mud? Do you trust him with something as precious as mud?
I trust him with something as precious as my brother.
But do you have an option in that? Because if I remember correctly, you threw an axe at him.
Yeah, I wish it had gone through his head in that moment. And then I also don't. It's complicated.
I can tell. Second question.
Fire away.
Why would you have trusted Tobias more readily than Rain? If you would have been able to talk to him first. Why would you have done that?
I don't trust Tobias. I know he is a bad, bad, bad man who has done many things, such as burning down Cardinal Alley and killing many innocent people.
Yes.
But I feel like I don't have a lot of options. And I feel like you're on a time limit. And maybe I just have to throw in my lot with somebody horrible in order to not feel horrible anymore. So it was fruitless, if that brings you any comfort.
It doesn't. Because you put yourself into danger. And it could have just as easily been that Rain. It could have easily been anything. What I'm most disappointed in is the fact that you felt like you were out of options. And all I can hope for you, Andromeda, is that you always feel like there is another option. We saved Alder. We saved Zephyrus. He's in a tree. He's alive. We saved Morga. We have gone to horrific lengths to save those that we care about. And do we want to do it? No. So I can understand why you would want to call Rain. But what I don't understand is why you wouldn't tell us, or want to tell us.
You guys would have said no.
Yes. You're right. I'm saying no. Andromeda, that necklace has my uncle's soul in it. No matter my feelings on him, I hate that he feels like he's being used. No matter who that's by. And I worry that that necklace is only going to lead us to more trouble.
I just don't think I'm doing enough. Ever.
Nothing will ever be enough. We live long lives. There's always going to be more. It's the whole point of living. You don't give up. Ever. Until you physically can't anymore. So, when it comes to Mud, you did all you could. You kept him safe for the night. You kept everyone else safe for the night.
I didn't give him enough pillows. He was safe, but his back probably hurts now. So.
You give him more tonight, then.
Yeah.
You don't call rain. I need the necklace, Andromeda.
Aria.
I know. I need the necklace.
Feels like a piece closer to my brother. Don't want to.
And it feels like a piece closer to my family. To my uncle. We'll get your brother back. And I will keep this safe until we do. Now he's going to put it on her neck.
What was that?
You said girl day is rough. That was me snorting.
Okay, is rough.
I thought that was so funny.
Bruh.
Right before this happened, me and Haley were saying, we're gonna drop some feminine trauma on these hoes.
The way that me, Theo, and Bay were all like,
The chicken
That was
wing
insane.
time, you and
That
I
was
know.
fucking insane.
Okay, so I think after she puts the necklace on,
Time.
mhm.
I almost said Haley is gonna. Haley is gonna. No, Aria's gonna take Andromeda's hand and put it on her chest where the necklace is. And then she's gonna take it off. This is a tool.
I cannot be trusted with it, so it's fine.
Do you want a hug? I know that you're upset with me.
I'm not upset with you. I'm fine.
Andromeda, remember when we were talking about lying?
No, I'm not upset with you.
It's okay if you're upset with me. It's good.
No, it's me. I'm upset with me. So
There's nothing for you.
no, it's
Okay, there's something for you to be upset about, but we can't change what already happened. We have to just keep going.
I both want to hug and do not want to hug. What is this feeling?
Conflict? Would you like a hug anyway?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just gonna hug her and just kind of pat her head.
I just want Alder back. I don't care about anything else.
We're going to get Alder back. We're going to get everyone back.
Baby.
Good.
What did you bring for food?
Just gonna rip open the bag.
And that's where I'll jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah!
Fuck. Wow. That was
Good job. That
was a roller coaster. That was so good.
That was like
Okay.
Girl Days
The
are
way-
Girl Day was insane.
Y'all had
Like,
y'all had the fucking spotlight. Meteor and Vay were just like,
I
I
was
was actually physically on the edge of my seat because I was over here like this.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh, so good. I didn't even know what was gonna happen next. It was so good.
Yeah.
I just watched
And then
Theo.
it's like, wait, I'm gonna look for this really quick.
I watched Theo
God.
mid like conversation. Theo was like drawing his little doodles and listening,
and you're just like,
and then Theo just went.
when you yanked down your blanket and we're like,
Yeah,
That was because I
Dude.
knew. I knew.
You
At the
knew.
moment that Andromeda revealed her hand, I was like,
Mhm.
things are about
yeah,
to
all
go.
right.
Things about to go fast.
Also
They're about to go quick.
for softness, I messaged Theo because he was reminding me of Zephyrus because he was sitting there just like drawing characters, and so I was like,
I was wondering what you guys were talking
that's
about.
what we were talking about.
That moment.
Okay, thank you for sharing that.
Yeah.
I was curious. I was like,
That was rough. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Approaching me in the least receivable way.
Yeah, she's always like,
She's always
Rain,
like,
you wanna hear something crazy, Rain? Like, she just went through this whole thing. You could have just asked him. He would have just.
whoever just like you go in like the most roundabout like, and then like you avoid it so
in a way
hard
that makes people.
to makes it worse.
I eat it up.
You know what she's trying to do? I'll give some nuance to her.
Give some nuance.
She's trying
was
to
so good.
emulate. She's trying to emulate Alder and how he
Yeah.
would like post things to like the elders or whatever.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
you
He
always have to,
always-
like, skirt
it was
around
always
I
a
mean, I
big
feel like the
scheme.
elders and like the groves
It
was
was-
not
yeah.
very
Mhm.
direct. They were very beat around the bush.
Yeah.
kind of
Oh, yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Well,
So that's
Alder,
him,
Alder would
not
always
you.
make it was always
It's awful,
over
though.
exaggerated. It was always like a big thing, even with Andromeda. Literally, the note that I wrote for Haley to put in her book from Alder is an exaggeration like that because he literally
I want
says
to read that. I
he
wanna read
literally
that.
says I wrote in the note.
So
he literally
good.
says, "Oh, if you don't come meet me like right now, I'm gonna see how fast I can get away from the swamp sirens." And I'll do it without your.
Jeez.
And he was like, "I'll do it without your supervision if you don't hurry." And like,
So.
it's stuff like that. So it's like he
Alder's
he
so-
has that personality where it's like I'm gonna make a big over exaggeration and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And it's
Then
it's
Rain
so
should be used to it by now.
interesting. It's so interesting to see.
Ugh.
Well, that's the
Rain
thing.
should be used to it by
That's
He
now.
the
probably
fuck-
sees it and is like, she's
It's like,
trying to
I
emulate it, but
felt
she
this so
doesn't
much.
do it correctly. Because she doesn't know
Mhm.
how to do it. To Alder, it comes natural. It's like something
Yeah.
he's honed over the
And
years.
for you, it's like that's what your big
And it's
brother
like more
does,
charming
you know?
than
Yeah.
other because
Yeah.
you know it's kind of like a bit where he's like
Yeah.
he's like
Where
being
it's-
cute about it.
Yeah.
You both played that so well though, and I
Oh
saw
my
like
God.
Yeah.
I think that was
like I saw so
You
much
should high five.
of Aria in that moment, and then so much
Yeah.
of
oh,
Andromeda.
Andromeda.
That's what I'm saying. I saw
It was
so much
very, very.
It was so good.
because
That
I was sitting here.
that was good.
I was sitting here and I was like, everything that, like you were saying, Haley, as Andromeda. I was like, yeah, that's
Oh,
valid. And then
perfect.
everything
Yeah.
that Jazz was saying is Aria. I was like, yeah,
I
that's
know.
valid.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck.
Literally, yeah.
I know there was like
Oh,
3 parts where I
tense.
was
This
like,
was tense. I was
damn,
like-
you, ow! I was
Yeah,
sitting in it because it was so good.
Yeah.
You were, oh my god, when you
I got whiplash from all of
Oh
these
my God,
Aria
yeah.
that- Like the joking silliness and then getting back into it and then like the
Yeah.
we were like joking around like family, that kind of stuff, and then we went into would
then
you
you-
commit a severely horrible
Horrible
commit of
crime.
atrocity again?
Genocide again.
What is death in
Yeah.
life?
Why are you
What
bringing
do
that
What
up?
does
about
that mean? That's just what happens
That
during
was
Girl Day, though. You know
wild.
what?
It really is.
That's
That is so
this-
Girls' Day coded.
That's just this is just Girls Day coded.
Girl Day.
That's what I did earlier, where I went Girl Day.
That was
The pillow thing got me. I was like,
Oh, the pillow thing was such a good callback.
no.
because she was. It's just.
And
it's
like Aria did not
Cowork
even let
home.
that like lighten the mood. Aria was like,
Well, that is so interesting because it shows how, like, it shows Andromeda is like literally every little thing is like against herself. Like she's like, I didn't give him enough fucking pillows. Like I'm not
Literally.
enough because I didn't
Yeah.
do
I
that.
didn't
That's
do
on
anything
me.
right because
Yeah.
I didn't give him enough pillows.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
Proof Industry's looking into any place to find that fault in herself.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
She's like something as small as the pillow. Like that's the thing that like
That's her.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
It's like I'm not
She's like
doing it enough.
really
Yeah,
good
literally.
guy.
Yeah. And then
And
will
then-
always be something. Your response was perfect though. I really liked that you will never be enough.
Just
Yeah,
well,
no one
and then
will ever.
also the
There's
pillow
never enough.
thing where you were like,
He always
give
keep
him
trying
more
with
tonight.
his football team.
I was like, yeah,
Yeah, give him more tonight. Like
The
learn from
fucking-
your
the
mistakes
analogy of
and
that.
move on. Yeah, learn from
Yeah.
your mistakes and then
Oh.
move on.
We're gonna fix
Ate
these
that up.
bitches.
Ate
We're
that up.
gonna fix these bitches.
Ate
In
that
the
up.
workshop working away.
Ate that up. Ate that
That was
Yeah,
that was
get
fun.
these
We're gonna
bitches in there.
simultaneously
If I
fix
teach
them
it,
and
I'm
make
so
them
sorry.
worse.
God, and she's
What?
so weak. She's so weak
I
for her
love her.
friends. Because if it was like
Yeah.
anybody else,
she
she
would
would
have
have fought
with it.
like tooth and nail to
Yeah.
keep that. But
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
Arya, because it's like Arlo, because it's
Right.
like she
Yeah.
looks up to them. Like she's
Yeah.
like she
Yeah.
can't.
know.
She
And
can't. do it,
Arya
she
played
can't.
her card too. Arya
Yeah.
Yeah.
did just
It's like,
exactly
okay, it's your
knows.
family, but
the
it's also
worst
my
card
turn.
that she could have because she was like Andromeda.
It's like, okay, it's my turn with the necklace, actually.
apparently.
Bye.
That was really good.
Because it tracks. Because it's like that's literally like
Ugh.
on the Arya side. It's like Arya has not had any family, and her uncle's like a piece of her uncle's soul is in that necklace, and she
She's
had
sitting on Andromeda, her friend's
Yeah.
neck.
But then simultaneously, it's like
And she
the
keeps, like, abusing it,
necklace
kind of,
on Andromeda is literally the only
Literally
thing
the
she
only
has
thing that
that
the only
resonates
thing
with
Heather.
Alder now because she doesn't
Yeah.
have the book anymore or anything like that.
That's true.
That's true.
He was fucking possession at all.
At all.
Both
Yeah.
hurts. Both
You should
hurts.
go talk to Wit.
Reza.
That's right, I did steal
yeah.
from him. Do you want some trinkets? Do you want some
Both
trinkets from your
hurts
brother?
me,
'Cause I
yeah.
stole from him.
Trinkets! Look at my trinkets! What's going on?
Trinkets.
Oh my
Y'all
god.
give me
Andromeda's
Wow.
just stuffing
That was
stones in her
crazy.
mouth. Just
Yeah.
You have to piss the Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
How did
I'm
chat
good.
know before me?
Everyone's looking out for me.
You said it?
That's why. I said it, but y'all were in it.
I also have to piss too. So do we want to do like a?
No,
course
I'm
we
good.
do.
to go
What's
pick
the
I
vibe?
it.
actually inserted a little
Go at the
widget
speed
where
light.
it tracks all of our bladder amounts and like what's going
Slay.
on in there.
And so
So
let's know, like, let's just
let's
chat now.
it's the viewers now.
We're hydrated.
No.
Well, it is 9:10.
Like,
Oh
this
my
is coming
god, guys, it's 9:10.
Again?
If we take a 5-minute break, it's 9:15. We come back. All
All
right,
Girl
ready,
dinner.
chat. Piss.
Girl
dinner.
dinner.
We're live.
Hello.
Hello.
We're live again?
We're
I'm
live
dead.
again.
I'm alive again.
Doing
I'm
it
dead
live.
again.
I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead.
I'm dead.
We're
I'm looking
diving.
at you. Fuck
We're
you.
diving back in with Boy
Sorry.
Day. Boy Day.
Boy day!
Today, which is hopefully going to be a little less intense and trauma than that.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be.
I'm so nervous.
Here it was.
Wasn't expecting that. Was expecting a wholesome little picnic, and now we're going
I-
to try
I
again
literally
at the
thought it
wholesome
was-
We
little
had it.
picnic.
And you know what? They're still having it.
Yeah,
I like to
I'm-
imagine at some point that Aria and Andromeda, after they actually relaxed, Aria like got in the water and
Get
either
in
like
the
pulled
water.
Andromeda in, or because I
Andromeda.
made it. I
That's
gave.
skinny dipping.
Right, that's the second time somebody
You've
has
already done
splashed
it
me in the
before.
water. Okay.
You both
Yeah,
have already done it before.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah.
true. Yeah. Didn't I
both
flash
are.
you in the bath?
You used to do it with mud, and then you
Didn't I
used to do
flash
it
you in
with
the bath?
healthy.
No,
Mr. Wilson picked us. Oh no, then
Okay, third. You're the
Healthy.
third
Then count me your
person who's
third.
splashed me in
Count
the
me your
water.
third.
Well,
Wait,
Arlo
wait.
got in the bath with
Yeah, I was
all his
naked.
clothes on.
Yeah.
You got in the bath with all your clothes on.
No, that was one time, but the other time I'm pretty sure I was naked. 'Cause
Yeah, I
I
think
remember
he was
Fenna
naked.
walked in and Fenna
Yeah.
was like,
Oh, fair. Okay.
And Andromeda's under the water
that
and she
car
like
rush.
comes up and like spits out like a whole like mouthful
Like a
of water.
stream.
And she's like,
Don't ingest that.
She
Don't-
looks at
dirty
Hello?
lake water.
Stop that. Stop that, you swamp puppy.
she looks at
Yeah.
Aria and goes,
Do you want to play Swamp Sirens?
No.
How do you
What
play?
color is your tail? What color is your tail?
How do you play Swamp Siren?
Like
No,
this.
okay,
It's like,
that's actually so cute.
Okay.
You
that's
try to
Aria's-
drown each
yeah.
other.
Please,
Yeah,
please,
fair.
please, please.
That's how you fucking play.
uh,
That's actually
Aria's
that's
just standing
adorable.
up in the lake, but Andromeda's actually like doggy paddling.
she's actually a doggy paddling around. Oh my god.
That's
Whenever-
so fucking
whenever-
cute.
That's so
Whenever
cute.
anyone passes by, Aria looks and looks down at Andromeda and she's like naked and she like grabs Andromeda by the head and jumps her under the water.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Aria like gets under like a little lily pad,
That's
like Lily.
so soft.
and she's like nobody
Well,
can
I'm
It's so
compromised about that.
I
Yes.
hope. Listen,
I love you.
Because I won't.
Awesome. I
actually.
love.
Okay,
that
maybe
is
you
so
won't get.
cute.
I'm
I think
joining.
I won't get over it.
I'm joining.
I'm joining.
I'm joining. Right.
So we dart back to Boys
See,
Day.
this is the thing. Girls, listen, girls have trauma.
The range
they're
of
delightful.
Girl Day is
Yeah.
They're
Oh.
as Haley
Infinite.
so
Unhinged.
eloquently put it.
Mhm.
Some deep feminine girlhood trauma, pain, cunty slay, healing session.
that was well said.
well said. Well
Eloquent.
I
Well
also
said.
said it's giving.
Yes.
It's giving We Were Girls Together. It's giving Barbie. It's giving Chiquitita.
Aww, that's
And so like you see them in the water, and it's that version of Chiquitita that I sent,
Chiquitita.
just playing in the background.
That's wonderful.
Cute.
I'm nervous. Good
All
luck,
right.
Oh, now
Mom.
I'm nervous.
What's
Feel
I'm
that
not gonna
way.
pull that, right?
Feel
I'm
that
not
way.
gonna pull that. Theo, I
Bro,
trust you. I
I
trust
know
you.
you
Send
trust
the
me,
boys
but
to
I'm
war.
nervous.
Okay. You
Arlo
trust me,
and
right?
Wit and
I'm
Silas.
Please,
Let's
you
send
know I'm not
those
gonna
boys
trauma
to
dump to
war.
you.
Have fun.
That's true.
You know, if there's anything you know about me, it's not. I'm not gonna do that.
I'm not gonna do that. You
Might
guys
as well.
walk alongside Arlo. You
You
walk
can, though, if you
alongside
want to.
Hawks, and you're doing the whole little spiel. You're giving him that whole little spiel about the sports festival, and he is
Cute.
listening raptly. And eventually,
Thoroughly enjoying watching this,
You-
by the way.
yeah. And Silas, are you just walking next to Silas, Darren?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm like giving them like space and like we're like walking behind, maybe like I don't know, like 5,
Mhm.
10 feet.
Okay. Silas is just eyes forward, walking. No conversation, dead silent, just walking. And it of course doesn't take long for you guys to get to the stream. It's not too far away. And as I said, as you round the corner, you see Morga sitting there with her back turned to you, and you see her long hair spiraling down her like
I'm so
little
excited to see her.
scaly back, and she has her feet in the stream, but there's no watcher. And you still see all those little like root carvings that Hawks had.
Ugh.
And
I know.
you see them all,
Oh,
and they still all
I'm
wear
too emotional about those
the
actually.
little jewelry and stuff that Morga was putting on them and stuff. They all still wear that. And Hawks kind of like walks up and like kind of calls out Morga's name. She doesn't move. She's still just sitting there.
Oh.
And Hawks does not faze him. And he just keeps walking.
I too then call out Morga's name.
She does not move.
I also call out Morga's name.
She does not move.
I'm Morga.
She's still just sitting there. And there's this like little bit of like a breeze, and it kind of pulls her hair, and she looks very
the loveliest of them all.
Yeah, she looks very elegant, like a little water nymph, except there's no water.
Love.
But
Okay.
Hawks kind of just like acknowledges that like she's not gonna do anything. It's Morga. And he like walks over with the little like tote bag of things, and he just like sits directly on like the kind of ashy, almost dead floor in a way, dry floor. And he just sits down there, and he sits kind of close to like where the little white lilies are in the tree and the unicorn statue. He sits close to there, and he puts the tote bag down, and he starts like digging in and just like pulling stuff out, putting it down on the ground, pulling stuff out, putting it down, putting it down.
Can Theron grab one of like the ones with like the eggs in it?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna do that. He's gonna sit next to Morga too.
Okay.
And he's going to, like, I don't know where she's staring, what she's looking, but he's just gonna, like, into her field of vision, just be like, offer.
She's just staring forward, and as you do that, she does not move, but her eyes do, like, fixate on it, and she tilts her head a moment before she turns to look at you, and she meets your eyes. And she just, like, smiles slightly and waits as she looks at you, almost expectantly.
All right, I'll open it, and I'll take one of the boiled eggs out, and I will hold it up to her.
She does not move. She just keeps looking at you expectantly. And she tilts her head.
I go, why are you giving my sister an egg, dude?
She might like it! You don't know her.
That's the weirdest thing to pick out of that,
dude.
She has
a serpentine.
Yeah, she's
Arlow
serpentine.
doesn't know that. Arlow doesn't know anything about what snakes eat.
No, you're fair.
Oh, well, in that case, snakes like eggs. And then looks over at Silas, like,
Silas is just like,
maybe not all snakes.
I go, can you confirm or deny?
Silas is just like, Silas is like, they're fine.
There you go.
She might like it. Who knows? We're finding out. We're trying things. You wanted to do that too.
She just keeps staring at you, Thurn.
Well, tell her that she's supposed to eat the egg. Don't just hold it in the air like that.
Oh, all right. Morga, hi again. Would you like this to eat? Are you hungry?
She arches a brow. She crosses her arms over her chest. Keeps watching you.
I think she thinks you're a fool.
Is that what you're picking up on?
A little bit. Morga, am I right a little bit, maybe?
Her eyes just dart over Theron still, like, waiting.
Whoa, okay. Well, he'll put the egg back, like, wrap it for a second. All right, first gifts. You gave me a gift last time I saw you. He's gonna take off his little, like, golden bangles on his horns and hold them out to her.
She kind of, like, sits up a little straighter and she looks and she eyes them.
Golden, for you.
Where is the gift?
Are you expecting a specific one?
No. Where is the gift that I gave you?
Oh. I mean, he'll pull out the dagger. He has it with him.
As soon as you do, she nods. And then she takes the little golden bangles and she slips them on her horns.
Oh, okay,
Before she puts her hands down, she says, "You are the gift that I gave you. You must only introduce yourself with it." And then she goes back to staring.
That's how she remembers you.
I'm very okay with being a dagger. This is gorgeous.
You're so right, Theo. You got it. That's how she correlates. She correlates.
Okay, so I'm the dagger. I'll hold it in like one hand to be noticeable, so that she can remember that. Maybe
you were
nice.
big brain there though, Vay, with the giving her a gift though. I was here for that.
I mean, that's what I wanted to do since last time.
Yeah.
I was talking about that. Now, if he offers the egg, will she take it? Or like the whole little tray? There's like more to it than just eggs. There's like sausage or whatever. I don't know.
She like
Crackers,
looks down,
cheese.
and then she looks back at you. What am I expected to do with this?
Do you not eat?
Not for necessity.
But for enjoyment?
I have a question.
Do you say this
Fox?
is Arlow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Morga does glance at you.
Arlo,
then
do you
looks
not
back
need to eat
at
for
their-
necessity?
That's my
Hawks looks at
question.
you.
It's actually the
Arlo.
one I had. Hey, Hawks.
Yeah,
what's
eat.
up? Is that why you
Not
laughed
for
at me when I
necessity.
brought? Okay. See, when we brought food, he laughed that I was funny. I didn't understand what that meant. Now I do.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
I
You
don't
brought
have
something
to
else.
eat. I mean, I like to eat. It's fun.
Well,
For
we still
experiments,
feel
they can't eat.
like you still feel hunger for time to time. You kind of get used to it though. You don't actually have to satiate it.
Oh,
Okay, but it's
Wow.
nice too, right?
It's not
I'm learning so
necessity.
much.
But it's nice.
Well, then stop waving an egg in my sister's face.
Fuck you!
That's funny.
If she doesn't like it, that's okay.
She
Maybe
turns
she
back.
doesn't like eating.
She looks at you, Theron. She gives you a once over again. And she blinks. It was funny of you to offer, though. I laughed.
Please, second.
Arlo laughed.
On the inside.
Arlo was cracking up.
At this point, they're just gonna be like, all right, fold it up, put it in the bag, go sit somewhere else.
Aw. She just keeps watching.
At least she took the bangles.
She did. She put them on.
I'll
Hawks
take
just
that one,
starts.
honestly.
Hawks like starts happily like eating one of the little breakfast sandwiches, like clearly just like it's not bad.
It's not.
So it's, but he's like picking it apart in a way, like he rips it, kind of eats one piece, rips the other piece, eats that piece, and you do see as he eats, he has like little canines almost.
Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah, and he's like
How
chomping down on it.
interesting.
Yeah, he's a baby.
He's a baby.
He's a
just a
baby.
baby.
And Morga just continues to sit there, and Silas stands very awkwardly.
I look at Silas and I like Arlo like pats the dust fucking next to him,
Yeah.
pats the dirt next to him, and it was like,
I don't
Is
like
it?
sitting on this dust, I'm gonna be honest.
you don't have to say that. You can
No, I
say
am though.
Oh,
Not great.
Silas just like looks around, like
Maybe so dusty when I stand up.
slowly sits down next to you.
Arlo like moves his whole body, so he's like crisscross applesauce, like facing Silas now.
Silas kind of mirrors him.
I will
Sits crisscross.
sit next to you, both of you, I guess.
All right. To hear it, we'll do what we came here to do, right? And see if it works any better. I have to eat my Jolly Rancher.
You have
know.
to! You have to!
For context, Haley, when Theo was here, he put some dice in with Jolly Ranchers to give the dice good vibes, and those are going
Well,
to
he
be
got
his
Silas
Silas
dice.
dice.
And then we
Yes.
put all like green and red Jolly Ranchers around it.
Yes.
And then you took the red ones
That's
with you
awesome.
Yes.
so that you could like give them more power and like
I love
bless
that.
them.
It's our silly paranoia. You know how it
You know,
is.
if it works, it works.
Yeah.
I gave him
A
a
piece
set
of
of
dice.
dice.
Superstition.
So he could try and have healing dice.
I have
Yeah,
found
yeah.
Yeah,
everyone
healing
but the
dice.
6. What the fuck?
You
What?
can
Find
oh,
it.
Well, yeah.
No, get the sixes. Get the sixes.
Mhm.
That's weird.
Give us a better
How many
odds,
dice?
please.
I've been looking
It's
for
the
these
special
dice.
one.
Where'd that go?
Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's not the time to use these.
Stop. Maybe it's not. I'm scared.
Maybe
You
that's
gotta
why
make
you
it
can't
clear.
find it. Maybe
You
that's why
already
can't
ate the
find
Jolly
it.
Rancher.
I
You just
already
have to
ate
work
one
up
of the
to it.
Jolly Ranchers. That's fine.
You're just working up to it, okay? It's a suspense.
Okay, I'll use Arlo's dice and then I'll use the Jolly Rancher and we'll see if that works.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
If
This
it doesn't,
time.
you use those dice next time.
Where the fuck
Yeah.
is my... I'm looking really closely. Oh, it's right on the top. I wouldn't know because I'm a bottom, so... Anyways. That was a lot.
Yo, please.
You're real for it though.
I love you so much.
It's the
I got
that
it.
makes me crazy.
That was so
Real.
stupid.
It's the red 40.
So stupid.
Red dye 40.
Red die
Oh,
40.
Red 40.
Okay.
It'll do it.
Is it time to roll or should I wait?
Yep.
Are we doing
You can roll.
We'll
Absolutely.
blow on it first with you Jolly Rancher breath, and then roll.
I'm blowing too.
I just see the red Jolly Rancher.
Fucking.
It's just fucking 2, bitch.
Oh my god.
Did you roll?
Okay.
Oh, and you're rolling again. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you have to
It
roll
doesn't even
twice.
matter at this point. 4.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
6.
I needed that fucking blue dice, bro.
You can roll with advantage.
Find it. Roll
So
again.
Roll one more time.
I
Get
know. I'll
rid
be
of
able
that
to
too.
roll
Roll a
advantage every
6.
episode
Roll
if I
a
can.
6.
It's 4
Roll
and
a
6,
6.
please.
6.
Oh.
Very nice.
Okay.
Got a 12.
So 10?
Okay.
Oh wait,
Oh
that's
my
a
God,
5.
six, okay.
No, it's
Wait.
a 6.
No, it's a 6.
It's a 6. It's a 6. Hold on.
So that's a
Okay.
6.
Maybe
And then a 4.
No, it is a
yeah,
6.
Yeah, 6.
It's 6 before, right?
Six
It
and
was
a
a
four.
10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
10.
it was a 10. Yeah, it
That's
was
a
a 10.
10.
Yeah, it's a 10. You rolled a 10 last
That's
time,
probably-
didn't you?
I think I rolled in like an
I don't
8
think so.
last
Yeah,
time.
I think it was like an 8.
Oh,
It was an 8.
Yeah.
Oh, so now
This
it's
is
a
the best
10.
I've
Okay,
done.
All right.
It's improving. It's
It's the
improving.
Jolly Rancher. It's the Jolly Rancher.
We're not gonna get a fucking thing. We're not gonna get a fucking thing.
Listen, I'm
Keep
here.
it-
I'm
Wait, before I
sending
start,
good
before I
vibes.
start.
Okay.
Oh, he's
You're
taking the Jolly
saving it for
Rancher.
later?
Listen,
Weirdo.
I have,
Okay.
Real.
I'm gonna grab Silas's hand.
For real.
I have a choice.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna hate this.
Arlo has
Me?
the Jolly Rancher like takes it out of stock.
Who's gonna hate this?
Silas is gonna hate this.
Oh, I see.
But one time, or last couple times that I've done this, and it's worked really well. I've said something really nice about the person beforehand.
Yeah,
You
do it.
see,
I'm
you
gonna
see
love
his
this.
whole face just go like,
It's more about how I feel about
Grin
you.
and bear it,
So.
bud.
and he
Good luck.
kind of like he rolls up the like long sleeve Henley that he's wearing, and he kind of just like reveals it in the light now.
Theron's eyes are fixed.
Yeah,
on it.
in the light, bright
Freaking
light, and
seen
you
it.
can see that it is like raw and red and almost has this like crystallized nature to the bite marks where it's like
I don't.
it like shimmers a little in the light, and there's like veins coming off that just carry up his arm. And
What if I just try kissing it better? How about that?
he extends
That's what
it to
Andromeda's
you.
done with blood, and it hasn't worked so far.
He extends it to
Kissing it
you
better.
for your hands.
Yeah, I
What do you
tried.
think about?
It's a good try. You gotta try it out.
Whatever.
I'll try anything,
Whatever.
honestly.
And does the scar? Does the bite look any worse?
It
I'm
looks like
gonna
maybe
look
the veins have gone up maybe like an inch higher.
Oh, I don't like
I
that.
don't like that.
It's
I don't like
bad.
that at all.
0 to
Not
10.
that at all.
Vetoed, actually.
And he extends his arm out, and he looks a little like self-conscious because of obviously like Hawks and Morga there haven't seen this, and they're strangers and all this.
Yeah.
But he
Are
holds
they
it out.
paying attention right now? What are they
Hawks
doing?
is
Are
digging
they
into the food,
Maybe-
but
They're
Morga,
not bothered.
Morga is kind of like looking
Hawks
over her
Hawks
shoulder at
Hawks
the
Hawks.
interaction.
Oh,
Fair.
hi, Morgan.
And yeah, keeps his arm extended and looks at you, Arlo, and like braces himself almost as though like, oh fuck, like what's going on with this?
So
I'm
nice things
greedy.
about you.
I'm
Let's
excited
think.
for
Let's
this.
think. Let's think. Wow, there's so many.
Many nice things.
I think that you've come a far way, Silas. But I think this person that you are has always been who you are. And I think that you knew that, and I think we knew that since the beginning. And as much as you're somebody who likes to be self-sacrificing or act like they don't care or who cares if I die, I think you want to live. And I think you want... I want you to live. To me, you're like... And Arlo really quickly glances at the Kai statue and then glances back. You're like... family. So I hope this works.
He doesn't
And then I
say
try.
anything. He just like takes kind of like a shaky breath. And if you were to look close enough, you could see that his eyes look a little like they're welling up a little, but not like to the point that anything's
little glossy.
falling. Yeah, a little glossy. Yeah. That's the word. Thank you.
Yeah.
And he like sits up a little straighter, closes his eyes a minute, it like extends his arm to you. And I assume you put your hands over the bite.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Arlow, you see your hands begin to glow. And it is in that familiar way that you have seen a handful of times, but probably not as much as you would like. And it begins to glow so much that your skin kind of, the paleness glows that like little red, you know, if you hold like a flashlight up to your skin, it glows red. And you see this glow begin to form from your hand, this golden light. And you watch as little tendrils of light sort of flicker out and over. And they begin to kind of wrap around the bite that sits on his skin. And they like crawl over almost like someone is tying string around in this like golden flicker.
Yeah.
And you see some of the sparks kind of cascade down into the like ridges of the bite and encircle the tooth marks. And it glows for a moment before you see it flicker. And almost as though in just one solid plummet, the light simply like vanishes in a way that it looks like how a firework would look if it just started, like if it has already burst and the like lights begin to flicker down.
Like it disperses.
Mm-hmm. And all at once it disperses like that, and the light flickers shut essentially, and the bite remains.
Do the tendrils look any shorter?
No.
Damn it.
And Silas kind of glances down and then back at you, Arlow, and you see that he kind of forces a little bit of a smile.
Mm.
And he kind of shrugs his shoulder. He says, that was more than we've gotten before, though, so.
Yeah, I thought it was going to work. But one step closer, so that's great. I've never seen it.
I felt it. I felt it this time. Like
You did?
It was warm, but then it just sort of.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
It felt like my body rejected it.
Oh. I'm curious if you were to like normally hurt like your other arm, if not like I'm suggesting that, but
He
I'm just wondering
to reach to his backpack.
No.
He's committing to it.
No.
I'm just saying. I'm wondering if the bite is particularly strong. Which I'm sure it is.
It's healed normal wounds before, maybe because it is magical in nature.
It's stronger.
Its own magic fights back.
That makes sense.
Morga has been watching, and she kind of just blinks a moment, then looks at you, Arlow. She says, what is the condition?
Well, and I look at Silas, kind of like as like, am I okay to talk about this right now?
He just kind of shrugs. It's like,
a creature called a red specter. It's this like liquidy red. It's terrible. They lure people in and they bite people, or I don't know. They're bad, but they bit Silas, and you either turn into one, or you turn to sand if you're not within the bounds of the Redlands, which is where they're from. So,
Ostradel.
Yeah.
Two very different types of magic. It is one thing to understand simple wounds, Arlow, and entirely another to understand a magic disease.
Have I ever done anything like this before? Oh, wait, you wouldn't know. Fuck. Hawks?
Hawks is like, got like food stuff in his mouth. He like turns. Done what?
Could you tell me about the times I've healed people? Like, if you remember?
Oh, I mean, you've done it a lot.
What's a lot? Like, hundreds of times? Or thousands? Millions?
Could be up there in the hundreds, maybe.
Anything ever substantial? Interesting?
Healed anyone from 𝑢ltraDeL?
Not that I can remember.
Interesting. That makes sense, though, I guess. It's like with Aria and Aria's hair. My magic didn't work against it. Or, like, it didn't work the correct way.
There are things that I think we can understand from 𝑢ltraDeL. I mean, I understand some elements of its nature, but I can't quite recreate it, you know? It is an equation that I can't quite work out. Like a science.
Yeah. And a history. I can't figure it out.
But you should know that you helped lots of people. Specifically after...
What? After what?
After Kai. You, cleaned up a lot of the messes he did not finish messing with. Oh, this is delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
He starts digging in again.
Did it? Hi. That's interesting. That's an interesting one. Was it okay? So about Kai.
Yeah.
Our brother. He's an interesting one, right? Because I don't know much about him. But there seems to be a lot about him. And there seems to be a lot about him to do with Idona, which is interesting. Though I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is?
No.
Hawks? Are you scared? Are you scared to tell me?
That tree looks nice. Maybe we can talk over there. And he just walks directly to you, just like on the other side of this little like meadow area, to a tree that's like out of earshot of Morga.
Okay. I look at everyone and I'm like, and I just follow after him
Literally
very quickly.
thumbs up. Good luck.
I didn't expect him to do this, so I'm very.
I mean, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I feel like
he kind of looks like anxious. He's like kind of like twiddling his fingers a little bit, looking around, and scratches his head a little, like runs a hand through his locks, his luscious locks, beautiful locks. He scratches his little cow ear, and he just kind of meets your eye. Yeah. You don't remember things. You said as much.
Yeah, it makes things difficult.
Yes, but perhaps it actually makes things easier for you, too. Less painful.
Less painful, but more empty. More confusion.
I would prefer more emptiness right now. My memories are everywhere, but I remember some things.
Bad things.
If you ever tell Cal that I told you this, I swear to God.
I will just say I remembered it. It's that easy, I promise.
Okay. I don't know where Kai is. I don't know what Cal did. But I know why he did it. Carl told me that Kai was responsible for Idona.
See, I figured, and then this morning I was visited by Calypso. Yeah. Who alluded to that?
Well, it is the truth.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't.
How
does that make?
It does. When Kai went rogue, to say the least, he went on a rampage, as you know. He destroyed, he mauled, as you know. We cleaned up a lot of the messes, often, mostly you. And we didn't see much of him. Idona she told you that she was going to find Kai and talk some sense into him. And she went to the village, the very same village that the same day. And you and Carl, you found her, and Kai was there, and Carl said that she had marks on her that resembled the destruction that Kai was partaking in.
Mm-mm. No. I mean, you weren't even, how would we even know that for sure? Then or now? I guess I don't know. There was something said from Calypso, something that made it sound like Idona died to save her. Or to do something for her, to give her gift up for her. All of it. I don't know what that means, though.
Neither do I. Kyle said that Kai did not deny it.
Did he?
It was then that he sent him away.
Right.
I think it was the icing on the cake, you could say, the tipping point. Carl was so angry at everything that he was doing, at his destruction of humanity, and then Idona, it was the final straw. And he was convinced that Kai was unsavable. If not even Idona could save him.
Oh, I guess I
can understand that train of logic, but
I wasn't there. I only know what I've been told. Morga does not. She doesn't know.
I figured she didn't. She talks so highly of Kai. I feel torn between Cal and Kai and what to make of it. I yearn for both of them, and I miss both of them. And I feel like those two things, they don't belong together. Like they cancel each other out. Like I can't miss one without the other, or one of them are wrong and one of them is right and one of them betrayed the other. I don't know what to make out any of this.
I think that that's all you always felt.
Guess it's just old feelings being brought up again then.
I want nothing more than to have our family together. But in a way, I think that what Kai did broke something in Cal.
Sounds like it broke something in all of us.
It broke our family, at least in one way. Or two, I suppose.
God. We just found her like that? I guess I always thought it would be something like pretty, like laying in flowers, I guess, or something. At least that's just how I was imagining it.
Well,
the more I find...
If it makes you feel better, paradise didn't look like this, so there more than likely were flowers. And a stream.
Yeah.
And fish in the stream, and a waterfall nearby that when the sun hit it just right, little rainbows would scatter everywhere.
I don't know if that makes me happy or sad.
She was surrounded by things as beautiful as she was, I should think.
I don't know what it is that Idona gave Calypso that day or whatever, but I still feel her now because of Calypso. Like a piece of her was with Calypso. I don't know if it's a safe thing yet. But it means something. I'm going to find out what it means.
Yes, I've never heard anything of that nature.
Weird. Hawks. Thank you. I know that was really hard.
You should probably hear it from Cal's mouth. He was there.
Yeah.
So do ask when you find him. But maybe in a calm state.
Yeah. And not the first thing I ask him.
Yes, maybe not.
No. I will not tell him I got anything from you, I promise.
Thank you.
Yeah. Don't worry. I gotta protect you, too. I give him a little playful punch.
He just kind of, he's like, I think that if he found out that you forgot about that, and I reminded you, he would probably cast me out too.
Well, that won't happen. And if you didn't tell me, I would have found out anyways.
Right.
Somehow.
He was the the king of making sure that no one felt burdened by taking on every burden for himself.
Oh, yep. Yeah. I fear after
that you find him, Arlow.
I will. It's the plan. And there is no other choice. There's no other option.
Because
not in terms of
wherever he is and whatever has happened in the past years to me and all of my siblings and you, everything, he will take on his shoulders. And I fear that that will break him further than Kai ever could.
How do I make sure he doesn't do that?
Well, it is not your responsibility. I just want him to be okay, I suppose.
Yeah, me too. We can only do what we can.
There's enough pressure being the second oldest. I cannot imagine being the oldest.
God, me neither.
6 wings are not the only things that are weighing heavy on his back.
Yeah.
Right.
What color hair does he have?
He smiles and he looks at you. Same as yours. Little bit more.
What color eyes?
Gold.
Ready? What color?
Gold.
Ready? Oh, another question. Sorry, a lot. Our scars. I wanted to ask. Do you remember anything about them? Is that an obvious, stupid question?
Hold on, I'm digging out my lore.
Let's go, boy J! Let's go, boy J!
I love lore page time. For real.
Uno momento.
Oh my god, you're so good.
Look at you go.
I'm trying I have fucking all of these notes written down, bro.
How are you feeling, Theo?
Oh, good. I had a good cry.
Oh,
It was so nice. It was
good
so
good.
Okay.
I forgot. Wait, how many times has someone cried? Is it just been
I
once?
cried a
Cried?
little bit earlier.
Okay.
With 𝐤𝐲.
I don't think
That counts.
I don't think.
I had a tear fall down my cheek. So, I consider that a tear.
That is a cry.
I let it fall. I wanted it to fall.
That's a cry.
𝐤𝐲 makes me cry.
It reflects my feelings.
I love them very much. Could you hear this sound?
Ooh, I kind of shedded tears in Andromeda, so I'm gonna. I'm putting a 3 down.
I could just keep making the noise.
Ooh, I can
I don't
kind of
think
hear it.
I can kind of hear, but it's so slight. It's like barely noticeable.
I hear it loud, like just in
It quite literally
real
cannot
life.
even hear it.
Sorry.
In real life.
No, you're fine.
IRL.
IRL.
It's all good.
Let me know if it's too loud enough.
Let's go! That's so stressful.
Love you.
Why
Very
did I say
nice.
that?
Very nice.
Twice.
Alright,
Huh?
I'm good. I got my lore done. Sorry.
Lord
All I
time,
am
Lord
is
time, Lord
scared
time, Lord time.
at all times.
Hawks kind of, as he stands there, he like kind of looks down at his like slightly open shirt, looks at the scar, looks back at you.
Yeah.
I was wondering the same, honestly.
Weird, right? Well, just like from the earth, but why the scar?
I just remember going to sleep one night and it wasn't there, and waking up the next and it was.
Oh, I hate that. Hate that.
Hey,
for
do you know
sure.
what we just found? What we just found? Like that like thing that puts you into a deep slumber. That put Morga to sleep for quite a long time. Just throwing that out there.
Would you like to give us more information about this drug now?
Tell us about the magical Zaza, Wit. Come
Listen,
on.
I'm not even there. I'm just vague. It's just throwing that out there for you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know about this.
All right. That proves to me that someone's been conspiring against us since the beginning, which then proves to me that there might be a lot more motives than we understand.
Ulrich. Maybe it was in his cabin.
I think it's naive to not consider other forces at play here. I think it can't just be us. It can't be our family that's just fallen apart and broken. I think that there's parts, and I think there's responsibility to be taken, but I think things were twisted and manipulated and bent in ways that they weren't supposed to be. And I think it starts with the nexuses.
The goosies.
That was good. That's cold. What the fuck?
Hawks just like frowns kind of down at the ground and looks you over a moment and says, it never felt that way. We were happy and there was never any problems, and then it was just Kai was the only. And then even after Kai, aside from
So that's where
the pain.
I feel like that's where the thank you. I got a freak out.
Thank you. Good for you.
Thank you. I know sometimes I think that's where the most sinister things can grow, right? Everyone's happy, everything's perfect. And then something goes wrong. Something like grows. And usually it's small. But I feel like it was like a weed in our garden almost, you know? Like we thought it was a flower, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being hopeful. Maybe I'm just hopeful that there's more to it.
I cannot think that anything malicious was happening. I do not remember, and I do not remember
It's okay.
anything bad.
Okay.
Just Kai. It's just Kai.
Just Kai. Okay.
The nexuses, they were good. They were always good. The father was providing us with things to help us, and the mother was keeping peace between.
Did you ever think about that they might be providing things because we were providing something for them? A type of service?
But it wasn't even us. It was just the magic we brought to this place. It didn't hurt us to feed their realm. It didn't. We coexisted. And we coexisted well and comfortably, and we became friends, and Cal cared about Ven Nexus so much, and you cared about Rain Nexus so much, and
Yeah.
Idona loved the youngest, the girl, Calypso.
Yeah.
Kai, even. He thought she was neat. Specifically, those words. And we didn't see much of the oldest. We didn't see much of Orion, but he He was nice when we did see him. Friendly and respectful, and they all were. Everything was perfectly fine.
When the connection between both was severed, was that because of 𝐾𝐲? Was that because of the bloodshed of that day, or was there something else?
I wasn't here. When it happened, me and Nell, we weren't here, and I think 𝐬𝐿𝐺 was somewhere else. You were here.
That makes sense. I was probably with Rain. I think. Sorry to make you hash all this out again.
No, it is just that part of the timeline is unclear.
Arlow takes his hand and puts it on Hawks' face and kind of like picks him up a little bit. And was like, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out everything together. Okay?
Yes. I think that is when everything went wrong. When I returned, no one was here.
Oh. And that's where you've just been here.
Yeah.
Oh, that must have been really scary. I'm glad that part's over.
I am very glad that you are here.
Me too.
And
I'm
not a
very
ghost.
good. And not a ghost. Very real.
Speaking of ghosts, have you seen Olu recently?
Oh, no. I don't know what he looks like.
Oh. White animal. No white animals.
Oh, right, you said that. I don't think I've seen a white animal. No.
I'm not sure what is taking him so long.
Oh, are you worried?
Slightly. But he does like to spy, so perhaps he is simply doing that from afar.
Oh, wow. I'll keep an eye out for him. I want to do some exploring in 𝐸vergrim somewhat soon, so, which is where he hangs out?
Yes.
Sometimes?
Often.
Cool.
This was a painful conversation.
Yes, would you like to go back?
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
He walks back over. Heavy. Heavy.
Wowie! Holy shit.
Boys Day is also rough.
So, hey,
okay,
guys.
that was hard.
Huh?
Wow.
What?
What'd you say, Vay?
I said Boys Day is also rough. That was
Yeah.
hard. That was a lot.
Wow, promise, nothing went wrong with my family.
Boy,
Boy
Every-
day. Everything was fine.
Horrible.
Everything's
wait.
great, guys.
You guys want? Well, I'll tell you guys later. Actually,
What?
I'm emotionally
Theories.
processing.
You're
That's
so
fair.
fair.
I've got so many theories.
Here is.
Just from that one conversation.
That was crazy.
I knew
That's
Cal
crazy.
was gonna be blonde.
I mean, I also,
I'm so
like,
happy.
the picture in
He's
my
so
brain
cute.
was he was blonde.
Yeah, I agree.
Because
That was
didn't
the image in my-
you sent like what you thought your siblings looked like, and I think some of like the Pinterest references were like
Yes.
blonde, and that's like the vibes that you got, and
I
that's
have
what
a
I had in
very
my head.
I have an idea. When I Pinterest
But gold
it
eyes
now-
too, and golden hair. Ugh.
He's such a prince.
Hey, that's my combo.
Yeah.
That is your
That's my
combo.
favorite combo.
What if we're
I'm-
related?
Actually, black
No.
and gold is. So I guess Morga is my favorite combo, but that's okay.
Oh, that's so fair.
God damn.
Also partial to reds.
what if Cal and Ambrose were a thing, and then that's what?
Whoa.
Those are your actual parents.
Wow.
That's my actual.
Those
It's
are
like
your
my
actual
great.
Your parents are alive.
That'd be kind of lit. That'd be kind of lit.
That would
Actually,
be
that
kind
would
of
make a
lit.
lot of sense a little bit.
That'd be kind of lit.
A lot of
But
sense,
who
a
knows?
little bit.
I have to find my grandpappy, okay? It's Galadrius.
Great
Oh my
grandpappy.
Great.
How you doing,
Great.
Theo?
Great.
I'm
Great.
processing everything.
You're
That was
fair.
kind of what?
It was so good.
Take your
but
time,
holy
buddy.
shit.
Wait, I would make you my great uncle.
Probably more greats in there too.
Yeah, great.
Family
Great
timeline.
uncle,
All
yeah.
this are Once Upon a Time level
I
crazy.
really
It's
love this
insane.
It's
web we're
everywhere.
building here.
Crazy web.
I'm obsessed with it.
I know it's little all over the place. But
What's my cousin? Twice your
don't even say that. Actually,
name.
no.
What? You don't want to be related to a dryad? Is there something shameful about
I
that?
love dryads. I would love to
wow.
be but no, I'm simply just a guy. Actually,
You're simply just a guy.
I work at 9 to 5. As you said.
That was such a good bit.
That was great.
Andromeda's theory
Come
about
on,
Wit is either he
go in.
was just a normal guy working a 9 to 5, or he was in prison for like 10 years. That's her two
Why are
theories.
those the two?
Real.
She's got no other conclusion.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay, Cal.
China-
Okay.
How are
Okay,
we, how
why
are we
did
feeling, by
Kai
the way?
kill? Why did Kai
Oh.
kill Idona?
Oh, we're theorizing.
I didn't though.
You kind of kill
You
Donut.
set
That's
up.
silly.
Wait,
That's
I'm
silly
gonna
news.
go through my
Fake news.
What is gonna, okay,
Big
but what is
secret.
gonna happen if you did?
What?
What if
did
he
you say?
did?
What if he did? Well,
What if
I
How
don't think he
bad?
did.
How horrible would that be? That's horrible.
I
That's
think-
horrible.
I don't think it's true.
I also
If
think
it's true, then there's another
You
level.
would also
of, like,
said the next
he's had to
totally
live with. Like, well, he's had to live with this. Like,
He would never
if that's
voluntarily
even
kill
if he's not,
Idona.
well, no,
I
God no.
believe.
But I think
I
that
believe.
you know, when you go on a rampage and you're a fucking kraken, you're not really thinking
Mhm.
straight. But
I mean,
you're
there's-
not really looking at who you're killing. You're just killing, and like you're hoping that your siblings are not coming towards you
Also,
while you're
she's
doing that.
immortal.
But
she
all
shouldn't
that to
be
say-
able to kill that easily.
Well, she is. It's a giant ass kraken. I mean, if a giant ass kraken came after me, I'd die too.
It's
Yeah,
also
because of horse.
it could
true.
be it could be thought to
For me, I'm
it's
thinking
similar magic
he-
too.
If we're leaning into the idea that he did kill her, which I am in denial about, I feel
Listen,
just
you have
tried to
every right. You have every right to be in denial because he also
Yeah.
said the Knights did nothing wrong. So you have
See how
every
nice?
right.
come
to be in
on.
denial. There's
Oh,
no
It's so
way.
nice to connect with this.
Oh,
So
God.
nice.
It's a fun
So what I'm
pointer.
thinking
It's
is
so nice to
that
point.
it's.
I agree.
Here's what I'm actually. No, I'm gonna tell you what I'm actually thinking.
Lay it
Okay.
on us. I love
Yeah.
your theory.
I
I
think
want to share my
Come a little closer.
I think Adona's
then
power was taken from her, and I think it was set up to look like she killed. I think that she was killed. I think it was set up to look like she was killed by Kai. I think
Uh-huh.
that it
I
was set
agree.
up so that when
Yes.
Kai came out of his bloodshed, that he would believe he killed Adona.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think that everyone believes it, including Kai.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
it's all a bunch of bullshit. That's what I think.
Wait, that's so close to
Ooh.
mine. So I'm gonna say it. Okay, I
Okay.
think this has been going on for a long time. I think Ulrich did all of these scars in the night with his like fancy little like stuff. And I think he was
Oh, is
trying to
it
take their
fancy?
powers to see if he could like take them that way. And I think he couldn't take Adonis because Adonis had to be given, maybe. So I think he like hatched a plot to, because Kai was already on thin ice because of what he was doing. So I think Ulrich killed Kai's like human lover, sent him on a rampage, framed the humans so that Kai would target them.
Yeah.
I think when Idona was injured
Now-
in that, I think he took Idona's like when she was or like somehow like made some kind of deal so that she would like either give them or transfer them or something. And I think you have a good point there where like Kai snapped out of it and was like, oh, I did this because of the marks. Where he was like, okay, yeah, that the evidence is pretty damning.
Or even worse, he was completely like alive and well, and no one believed him. If he, that he
Yeah.
was really
Also,
Donna.
he didn't believe like.
Like, I guess he didn't
believe
deny
himself.
it.
Yeah, he didn't deny it though.
Which
So
makes
I
me think that he
that's
thinks
believable.
that he killed her when he didn't.
Either
Yeah,
that or
yeah.
Cal lied.
I think he
But
was.
if that was the case, if the case was that the Nexuses were setting Idona up for this like fake death, for
Yeah.
then
Well,
Kai
I
to
think
go
she
crazy,
knows.
if that was the case, that wouldn't like where's that lie with literally the thing that they did after that was cut the connection between two, which then puts 𝐲𝑻𝐷𝐸 in this, like, I guess unless it was the Nexus being like, I hope that was enough power, but like it's not though.
No, I think there was something obvious. Like, there's definitely something else going on, but I think that was like the point of like, okay, we're doing this setup, we're getting the thing that we want, which is Adona's powers, and then we're cutting ties and like leaving basically.
Maybe they thought that they could cut ties after. With 𝐲𝑻𝐷𝐸 and Earth afterwards because they had all of Adona's immortality to give to 𝐲𝑻𝐷𝐸.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. But then somehow Calypso got it, and Calypso seems to be under the impression that Adona gave it willingly.
I'm rubbing my little raccoon hands together.
Yeah, but somehow Calypso got it, but yeah.
I just
her
don't
power
like
is immortality. So what did
believed it?
This is my thing. It's weird because my thing is that so the Guardians were used as a power source, right?
Yeah, and they were okay with that.
And they were okay with
well, I don't.
I'm not even talking about their wants or needs on that. Just straight thing of they were used as a power source for 𝐲𝑻𝐷𝐸. How was that power like translated into being enough to fuel 𝐲𝑻𝐷𝐸? I don't know if having Adona's immortality would have been a without her vessel, like they would have had to probably put her entirety of her gift, soul, whatever, into another.
I mean, they could have put it into Calypso, and then
it's kind of like,
and it would make sense to put it into Calypso because who can't control their fucking youngest daughter?
Yeah, and also Calypso's like a hidden secret already, so like they were just using Calypso as well
for their family because Cal loved Ven or had high respect for Ven.
Yeah, which is interesting. I like that we got that little tidbit because I didn't. Well, I mean, if they were part of their like secret rose circle thing, I guess they must have been close.
But because I'm thinking of it from the perspective of like Ambrose being the tree, and then like Alder feeding the tree, like it's a form, it's like a power source, but you have to have a physical like body maintaining the power source.
Yeah. Well, they didn't used to. I mean, Ambrose was fine until 𝐲𝑻𝐷𝐸.
We don't know if but Ambrose was a person.
Well, yeah, but
and then she got turned into a tree. So she's probably in the tree.
Hey, when that happens.
They have a tree, yes. But I'm assuming that there was something
like
more with Ambrose.
Underneath it, probably.
Yeah. Because I just feel like there's something more with Ambrose than just she had that.
Because they don't live forever. I think eventually she did die, and then like her tree lived on, or something.
Or she's
in stasis. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. Or she died, but her soul is still working because the tree is feeding off.
The tree, yeah.
And
which is very possible.
That's just another comparison though. Power.
I remember. I don't remember what it was, but I think somebody mentioned, or like we had a theory floating around that like Ulrich can like alter memories or feelings or something, because there's definitely something going on with that where everybody is so hunky-dory about like them being there, like the nexuses.
Yeah.
And I think the like siblings, that was probably a genuine connection, but I think there's a lot that they don't know about Ulrich, and I think Hawks reacting like that and be like, no, they were totally fine, everything was fine, it was just Kai. I feel like that was planted or
I agree.
I feel like Rain and Calypso getting so close to like all the Guardian stuff was probably like a ploy for like Ulrich to kind of get his like foot in the door and like you know like
I mean his foot was literally in the door.
I'm your pseudo dad. Yeah.
You know what? Imagine how crazy it would be.
While you guys are theorizing, I'm going piss.
Okay.
Bye. How crazy it would be if they had Calypso because they wanted to like bring more kids in and have like a vessel.
Oh,
because like Calypso's so much younger. Ven was making Rain scream.
Well, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I always want to think the best of Ven because I also like her, but Ven hurt Rain.
Yeah, Ven hurt Rain.
When was that said?
That was said by Calypso, and Calypso was like,
I thought that it was
laughing.
Calypso was making Rain hurt. And then Ven told her that it was him screaming and not.
I might have to rewatch that.
I think
it's because it's the same thing as the 𝑬𝐻 quote. I was making him laugh.
I thought it was slightly changed, but I don't remember. Okay.
Thank you for clarifying, because
at least I think I can check with Jade, because Jade.
But I also thought because you remember Andromeda had the vision where like Rain was saying like I'm sorry and was like in
screaming in pain.
And we thought it was Ven that we were like looking through those eyes.
I thought it was.
No, it was Solar.
No,
we were looking through Solar's
It was
eyes.
Solar's eyes.
Yeah.
Because it was in the hallway that we walked through. We recognized the
that
hallway.
doesn't necessarily mean it was Solar.
Well, because it was Solar's room.
Oh,
It was like
okay.
Solar's room that they were looking.
Why would
walking
Rain
into,
apologize
and
to Solar though? And,
No,
like, be
I
scared?
was thinking they were apologizing to Calypso. Because there wasn't anybody they were apologizing to. They were just saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, that was my misunderstanding then.
That's okay. I too misunderstood.
And then
wildly.
Rain wasn't
so
looking
as far
at
as you
the
know,
person.
Ven is fine.
No,
Okay,
Ben is
sorry
still
about
fucked up. Ben is still fucked up. She's still
Through what? What?
She completely hid her own
That
daughter
changes.
because of whatever.
Yeah, but that's different than torturing
That's
your
different
son.
than
I was
torturing
putting her in a villain box. Like I was putting her in a.
Well,
it-
we don't know because also Rain does not like his mother, so who knows what she did.
I don't like
That's
anyone
true.
Rain
They
doesn't
did
like.
have a complicated relationship.
Yeah, so
But
we'll
maybe Rain didn't like her because she was hiding Calypso. I mean, it could be.
That's what I'm thinking.
Calypso.
Well, that's
She was
why
at the
I always
council.
thought because like that's what I was talking about earlier, where I was like, their entire family just like
There's also some
exiled
like stuff
Calypso.
going on with Calypso though, like in and of herself, like that she did with her powers.
Oh,
Because you
no,
don't
no,
just
no
hide a
idea.
kid just because you're gonna use them.
Well,
for,
we
like,
know
power.
that. I think we
This episode is called Power, by the way, though.
Have you watched
I
My Sister's
know.
Keeper, sir?
Yeah. Well, no, I haven't. But like, I've seen it on TikTok, kind of,
That's
but I
the
haven't watched it all the way through.
That's the whole plot of it. Is having a kid to use as a vessel.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
It's crazy. I've watched it.
Oof.
Maybe Cameron
That
Diaz
is the case.
Ben
That is the case. Well, okay, so they would have their kid as like to use as a battery to take it for Ostradel.
Which would make
Like,
sense.
why get greedy if you've already
But my
working
thing
it?
is, it's like,
If it happens,
batteries.
it's
my
not
thing.
working.
and
Love
you know
these
what would be
batteries.
interesting? What
Hmm.
would be interesting about that theory, is that if Calypso was created to be a vessel, and because they have that like painting of Calypso when she was younger, like being held by Ben.
Yeah.
So like maybe she would have been like, you know, seen as
very,
like,
like,
revered, seen as this
It's like
wondrous
corporate
thing
powers,
who's
like, that was-
protecting and keeping Ostradel safe. But then she did something fucky wucky that messed all that up, and so Ben was like, abort the project. We can't do this. Calypso can't be the vessel. No.
What? Like, what happened? Oh, I hate this.
I had
Okay.
a theory that
We also just don't know what,
they
we get-
wore Calypso just to use her as a vessel.
Can we
Yeah.
get clarification real quick?
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
quote that you said as Calypso saying that about Rain screaming when you
One.
thought he was laughing. Was that did she say that it was her making him laugh?
Or
And
was
then
it Ven?
Or was it, because they thought it was Ven.
I really was under the impression that Ven did that to Rain.
She was saying, I used to
That
make
then
I used to make Rain laugh a lot,
there you go.
but then I found
Yeah.
out that he wasn't laughing; he was screaming.
Yes.
Oh my
See?
god, I would have been. Oh my god.
I would have, okay.
I would have. Okay.
When it's wrong, it's always you, Methio, that gets stuff really wrong.
I really.
You can always ask for clarification if
Like
you
the
need
same
to.
Thank you.
I
Wait,
will
what were you gonna
directly.
say?
Do you think? Listen to this here. Okay,
Listening
listen to this.
to this here.
Do you think with Amara that Amara maybe took shelter, took refuge
What
at
she
the
did?
palace
We know
with
that
all
much.
those with all those MFers, and she what if she saw like Ostradel going to shit and stuff? She's like, oh
She did.
I think she
yeah. Did
did,
she
that's
say
confirmed.
that? Okay,
She
well,
did.
confirmed
'Cause that's-
then.
She was running
Yeah,
Like,
because
what?
he
No.
knew
No.
that-
Oh wait, that was Aurora.
That was
wasn't
That was
it?
Aurora.
It was
Well, that was
Aurora.
Aurora.
It was my aunt.
Mhm.
But Aurora also was like sheltered at the Capitol, wasn't she? Because like one of the people
No,
was
she
like,
was trying to
"Oh,
get
come
out."
on."
She was
was.
leaving in the portals, and one of the
But
elders
one of the elders
noticed.
was like, I should help her. So
Mhm.
we don't know if she actually left through the portal.
Oh,
or...
she stayed for a second, didn't she? Because she would
She
talk
did.
about
I believe so. Yes.
my mom
Yeah.
and stuff.
Mhm.
So she stayed for a second.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What if
I don't know
Amara
what happened to her.
also had like a little vision about like Ostradel going to shit?
Though I will say
And-
Amara's power is not to see the future. Amara's is to
Well-
shoot dead people.
We don't really know that.
Maybe it's like a little DLC that
Well,
she
who's to
downloaded.
say?
and she
Who's
died.
to say?
DLC.
Who's to say that she's not seeing the future or the present or the past by showing these people?
Oh, that's a good point.
Ooh,
Yeah.
like pulling them from memories.
Oh
and, like,
my
there you
God.
go.
Or pulling them from vision.
Dead people
Who's to
or,
say?
like,
Who's to say these
That's
people?
crazy.
Who's to say these people are even actually dead?
Okay,
my
we
parents
just
are
got
alive?
out of denial.
Oh my god.
Because we did the magic thing and you told us that was the magic that was happening. You literally
We're
said
going
that. Verbatim. You
I
said
said shows dead people.
Maybe Idona's body
Yeah.
is like Will Byers from season 1 of Stranger Things. It's like filled with fucking
Filled with-
stuffing.
Yeah.
It's not real.
Okay, but my
wow,
theory was my
okay,
theory with Amara.
okay.
My theory with Amara.
Yeah.
Listen to this here.
I'm
What if she had the vision? She told, like, I don't know, maybe because she was like friends with Calypso or something like that. Like they were like,
Oh, she didn't like
look,
Calypso.
Well, no.
what if
no.
at one point?
No.
What if at one point she liked Calypso or like whatever? They're just there. Or she
Uh-huh.
told, I don't know, like
They had
Ven,
some
Right.
interactions, we know
and
that
Ven and
Orion
Ven was
was
like,
there.
oh shit, Ostradel's gonna collapse. We need to like do something about the magic, and then that. They killed Amara because they're like, bitch, be quiet.
What if it's one of those
This is
self-fulfilling
like-
prophecies?
in the mirror.
What if it's a self-fulfilling prophecy where like you see the future and then you try to avoid it, but in avoiding
no,
it
I
you
hate
make
those.
it
Create
happen?
the
I
future.
hate
and
those.
So they end up like
Ooh,
maybe
that'd
like
be insane.
killing Idona to like
Mm.
take her immortality to use it as the magic for
And thereby, like,
Ostrel.
Cuts
and then-
it off.
Fuck everything up. Slay.
Ooh.
Get in the mirror.
Oh,
Get in the mirror.
trauma.
Get in the mirror.
That would be insane. I mean, but we also have to like keep in mind, how does the 11th realm come into play with any
Oh
of
yeah.
That's a very
they
big deal.
must have put. That's where I honestly.
Unless
think-
the 11th realm is literally just like the prison where Calypso and Kai are,
I don't know
which
if it's
I would
prison,
believe
but
that
I
actually.
think they put that in. Yeah, I think they put them there. That's
Yeah,
where
I think it's definitely prison, and I mean that makes sense that is where they would be.
That's also where they have like the world's like the universe's largest McDonald's too. Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm just
Yeah, definitely.
I checked out
I'm
for
just-
like 2 seconds because I was making more space
wait,
on Jess's
exactly.
computer so that I can keep recording the stream. And
I'm
I
sorry,
just
Jen.
hear that's where the biggest McDonald's is.
the 11th realm
Yeah,
is
they
where they
do that.
also have the universe's largest McDonald's. So
Listen,
We should check that
There you
out.
go.
I don't care about McDonald's.
That's a big
Yeah.
thing that we haven't talked about much.
the
11th
universe's
realm?
largest McDonald's.
Nope.
The 11th
11th
realm?
11th realm.
11th realm.
I think
It's
about
because
it.
we don't know anything
No.
about it. So there's
And
nothing
also,
to
we're not
say.
supposed to talk about it because Orion
Oh,
warned
yeah.
against that.
Yeah.
Oh,
he did.
that's
My
true, that's
papa
true.
said, "Don't
When-
talk about it," and I said, "Okay, Papa."
Listen,
Wait,
Andromeda.
You said
Andromeda.
the 10 realms.
My papa
I was
did
like, but I'm glad you didn't say the 11 because I don't want
I
to
need
get
to
in trouble.
Andromeda hardly has knowledge of like 2 through 10 of the realms. So
Fair.
tacking on another one, it's going to be a bit much for her to.
It's really fair.
Bit much.
You know, what's more? One more though. If you don't know any of
What's
that,
one
fine.
more?
It's just one more thing that you don't know.
Someone says, "Yeah, the 11th realm." She's like, "There was 10."
There were
was
10.
10.
Like I thought there were only 2 in the universe.
I thought there were only 9.
She was
It's
on
only
like a
the 3 that
solid
we've been
3.
to, actually.
Austria,
Austria,
4.
Earth. Okay, yeah, 4. Because
Not 4.
Aviosis.
It's solid 4. Aviosis and then Grimir.
yeah.
And then
So you're like,
where else?
I feel like when we got to
Darian told
Grimir,
you
you're
about
like,
Eclamos.
4.
Okay, so she's like, yeah,
Oh,
sure. She's like, yeah,
There's like at
Equimos.
least 5. There's at least 5.
Oh, and then Eve, where Bud's
Eve.
from.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then
And
Yeah.
it's
Roth.
He's from.
and
Roth.
Istadel.
So
Okay,
we're getting them.
getting
We
there.
got 8 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good number. Who cares about the other 3?
All right,
Am I right?
my little
Am I right?
theorizers, my little theorizers,
We like to do it.
my
That's
theorizers.
I'm
My
thinking,
Theo
I live for
rising.
thinking thoughts,
My
man.
My Theo rising.
My
My
Theo
Theo
Rising.
rising.
I do
I'm
want
a
to
Theo
ask
rising.
That'd be silly.
That's my favorite. sign.
Theron.
I'm a Jazz Moon.
Oh,
I love it.
a jazz
Jazz
moon.
moon.
I'm a
Yeah,
Bay
that's
Sun.
Exciting.
I'm a Bay Mars,
wait,
actually.
Oh,
Which means when I get angry, I
I'm a Year of the
bite your head
Boss.
off.
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah,
year
yeah.
of the boss.
that,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
You're of the boss.
I want to
This is
know.
great.
What's up there?
Yeah, what's up?
What are you asking? You said my name. What are you
Theron.
asking?
Yeah. What have you been
Harold.
doing
Darn.
while
What?
Arlo? What have you been doing while Arlo's having this conversation?
Well, Well, I was gonna have a very awkward conversation with Silas, if you're cool with that.
Absolutely. That's why I'm asking. All right.
Because I mean, how long were they gone for? That felt like a while.
Yeah, probably like 20 minutes.
10 minutes?
I would say.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
To the T.
Silas has just been sipping on his drink, and he looks a little downtrodden. Is that the word? I think that's the word. Yeah.
That's fair.
He looks a little like, but in the way that he's like desperately trying to hide it. Of like, it's all fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Except his face is like kind of distraught. And he is sitting.
So he's not hiding at all.
No, he is sitting and he's just kind of like tapping his fingers on his like drink kind of anxiously as he takes just like very errant sips, and he's just kind of staring in a daze. And Morga, meanwhile, has gone back to just kind of like doing what she was doing before, where she's just watching the sky, kind of staring.
Lost in her thoughts, probably.
Yeah, lost in her mind.
Lost in her mind. She's so...
Yeah, I love her. Yeah, he does not say anything. He simply goes about sipping on his drink.
That's fair. It's a very sugary drink.
Yes.
He's gotta have some energy from that. My God. I mean, it's probably a couple minutes of like just like silence, and like I think Theron keeps like glancing over to where Arlow and Hawks are and just curious, but mainly he's focused on Silas, and he keeps like staring at the bite. And it didn't change at all.
Yeah, and he has not rolled his like Henley down yet. It is still just kind of like sitting up, like he's didn't think about it. He's just like he's trying not to think about it, almost kind of way.
Well, he doesn't have to hide it anymore, and it probably hurts to like have fabric brush against it too.
Yeah.
I'm sad. Okay, after a couple minutes of silence. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Dee.
I love you guys.
You guys are so silly goofy.
You're so cute.
Okay. I think it's probably gonna start off by saying I'm sorry I couldn't act like this didn't happen. Are you upset about that?
He kind of like blinks, like realizing that like you're talking to him, and then like he kind of comes out of his thoughts and like looks at you a moment, and he frowns and he says, no, it's fine. It's kind of a big deal, so it seems.
Kind of surpasses a silly game by a lot. Sorry it didn't work, but it seems we got a little bit more information, which is something.
If that information is that this is all fruitless and not worth the effort, yeah.
It's definitely worth the effort.
You see, like, his cheeks go a little pink at that, and he kind of, like, looks away a moment. And while he's, like, blushing...
So cute. I can't with this. I'm staring at his face right now. Theron is.
You're real. You're real for that. You do see, though, like, as he's blushing, he seems...
mildly distracted by his lips and what they did yesterday.
Wow!
That's true. That is what's happening in Theron's brain right now.
Thank you. And thank you for illustrating that. While he's blushing, he looks kind of frustrated, almost as though he's frustrated that he's blushing. And yeah, and he kind of just like goes back to staring kind of forward nonchalantly. And then he closes his eyes a moment and takes like a steady breath and then turns to look at you. And he says, I thought I should probably tell you that I think I'm gonna sleep at Aria's tonight. And he does not make eye contact with you. He's just looking down. I haven't asked her, so I mean, maybe she's busy, but
Why?
I
mean, do something? Are you not comfortable?
He kind of laughs a moment. I'm so nervous. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, it's so hard.
I know. This
It's
feels
so hard.
Yeah. Listen, I can't like freaking quick save like again.
No, I know.
Like, this is intense.
I literally
You're so
that.
good. I was doing that
During
too.
the Aria conversation.
Yeah, I was like, I knew,
like,
and I
the
said,
dialogue,
there was
save,
one part where I saw you, you were like,
Save before you make a mistake. Save before you make a mistake.
Save before you take a run.
I gotta reload.
I made the wrong dialogue choice. I gotta reload.
That's where brain is.
That's
currently,
so fair.
unfortunately.
Felt that. He takes a shaky breath. And
Yeah,
he,
same.
he keeps his eyes like away, and he says, listen, I get that it's no secret that I am an easy lay for most of my life and always have been, but I have been working my ass off to be better. And I've been fighting urges and addictions, and I've been trying to give everything that I do meaning, especially when it's to do with physical stuff. He like finally meets your eyes.
Do you regret yesterday then?
No, wait, but you kissed me in a fucking closet under the idea that it meant nothing. It's not on you, because past me would have done far more than that in that moment than just kiss, and I'm aware of that, so it's no wonder that you assumed that I'd be up for a meaningless makeout session in our friend's closet. And I don't blame you for that. It's just, I fucking turned down Andromeda wanting to prank everyone by fake making out. And I turned her down because I didn't want to feed that behavior anymore. Because I knew that me making out with Andromeda wouldn't come as a surprise. Because that is what Silas does.
I've been very shocked, actually.
It's what I would have done. Except it wouldn't have been fake. You had to have known that I wasn't gonna say no.
You could have, though.
I didn't want to. That's the whole thing, but it just... It feels like it was funny. Because that's what I do. I have sex with people I don't care about. And I kiss people that I've never met before because I think they're cute. And it never goes any farther. And I'm so tired of it never going any farther. And it just feels so familiar. Because I can't have a repeat of Julian. I can't disappear into a bathroom or a closet. And I can't open up to you and sleep in the same room with you and be around you when I'm sitting on how much I liked kissing you. And pretend that there's nothing wrong with that reality.
So much of me wants to not say this. Because it's a game, and I am used to it. And it was supposed to be meaningless. It was supposed to be everything that you apparently think it was. It wasn't.
Why did you keep pretending that it was? Like this
It was
morning.
supposed to be.
Saying,
I wanted you to know that nothing had changed. I didn't want you to run because I thought that's what you wanted.
You thought I wanted to run.
I think that's what you want to do most of the time. Plus, I just learned that you're dying, and...
Right. So that's the ticket. I'm dying, so why pursue it? Right?
No. You're dying, so I'm not going to push anything on you. Because you're already dealing with so much.
And I'm dealing with so much bad. And you think...
I would love to be a source of good. But I don't know if that's what you need. I don't know if you want that or are ready for a relationship. Or how that would even work. There's too much that I don't know, and I haven't even told 𝐼𝐻𝑒𝑎𝑡 yet.
She seemed to be laughing at me too. Said
I don't think she was
encouraged
laughing.
it.
I think she knows how I've been looking at you for this entire week.
He just stares at the ground and lets that process.
It's been nice rooming with you for all the right reasons.
I'm glad it's been nice, because it's been torture for me. Sitting by and watching you and Arthros be so perfect. And then to feel like I'm just a convenient good time in a closet.
I'm sorry I made you feel like that.
You shouldn't be sorry, because honestly, I'm used to it and I should be used to it.
You shouldn't be. You're more than that. It was more than that.
Every time that I try to do something better, it just fails. Even with Julian, I took the emotional approach. I didn't push for anything, and I wanted so many things. That relationship was purely emotional. And
You deserve the things you want.
I was still left behind. And I didn't even have sex with the guy. That's the thing. That's what I offer. Typically, that's what I offer, and then people leave. But this time I offered myself. And people still left. And that is the problem. Because neither direction works.
They were wrong for that. You need to know that. It is not you. There's nothing wrong with you. There's so much right.
I just can't. I can't be convenient anymore. It's hard enough that everyone is putting their life on hold right now to fix me. when I don't even know if I want to be fixed?
I wish you wouldn't view it like that. We're not putting on anything on hold. You matter to us. All of us. Point blank. No strings. You just matter. And I'm sorry that people have led you to believe that you don't. Or that you're not enough. Or that you have to offer certain things.
I don't know what to do moving forward. You have caused a very thorough problem for me. And I hope that you are pleased with yourself.
Well, I'm not going to lie, it is kind of nice to hear. I wasn't sure that the feelings would be returned. Because I've been having them for a while. You're also a problem for me. But what I'm happy to have. And maybe that's where we differ.
It doesn't make sense.
Doesn't have to.
Well, it does. It's you. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. I didn't care about a single freaking soul in this universe. And then now I care about two? That's something. If you care to, if you want to, if it means enough to you, you know, you don't have to, of course. But I would like you to stick around and figure this out with us. I would like to see where this goes. I want that. And if you want that too, genuinely, deep down, if there's something that you want, then maybe it's worth a shot.
And how long before you both realize that I'm not I'm not good enough to stick around for?
I'm not going anywhere. I doubt Arthros would either. We don't give up on people. I know you've been hurt before, and that's asking a lot for you to trust that. But maybe we can just prove it over time. Maybe we can just show it.
You have to promise me something, though.
What, exactly?
That you're not just saying this because there's potential that I could be temporary.
I didn't know you were temporary until last night, and this has been in me. I've been feeling this for far longer. It doesn't change anything. I'm going to do everything I can to make it not temporary, as a matter of fact.
He turns to his drink, takes a really strong sip, puts his drink down, turns back.
I did tell you before I was a fan of sweet things.
She stares. I was kind of planning on storming out of here and then having a big dramatic exit because I thought you were going to be an absolute dick.
Hey, give me some credit.
No. He just shrugs.
Silas, I care about you.
I just don't want to be a stain, I guess, on all the good things.
You are one of the brightest patches on the tapestry of my life. I will always count myself lucky to have known you.
What the fuck? at you.
That was a little bit much. Sorry. Feelings.
He like looks away, looks back, looks away, looks back. And then there's a throat moment, and it says, do you what do I do right now? I don't know what to do in this current moment, actually.
Oh, well, we can just sit here still.
Yeah, okay. I won't be passive aggressive anymore.
It's charming of sorts.
Listen, I was very upset.
At me because for everything yesterday.
I'm done with bathroom makeout sessions. So.
Well, we have 2 beds. We could push them together.
He fucking short circuits in this moment. He just is like.
Come on, too strong.
Morga has been listening to this entire thing, by the way.
She's in her thoughts. Mind your business, Morga.
No, you just see her go like this in front of his face, like. Before she stares again.
Oh, of course, now she chooses to.
And Silas is still just like.
Moment.
Should I still stay at Aria's tonight?
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I just thought you maybe wanted the, you know.
But you're free to choose.
No, it's not about that. I thought
probably do need to talk to Arthas.
Yeah.
Can I tell her, or do you want to tell her that gestures to your bite?
Oh, I kind of assumed you already did. You're kind of like a unit, so.
Well, I wanted to get your consent first because it's very important to me.
He looks just as shocked. He's like, okay. Sure.
You know, I will say we are, me and Arthas are a very good couple. I don't know if we're perfect, as you think. But maybe we can show you some things. Like how you deserve to be treated, for one.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, some other things, too. So there's some tricks you don't know.
He just kind of laughs, but then does exactly what I just did, which is like, huh.
The double take.
Yeah. He just slowly nods. Yeah, okay, did you, what? I'm still unclear. Do you want, did you want to have that talk with her? Just her?
I think maybe I should, she probably already knows. She's very smart, and I love her very much. Wait, I guess I should ask. Do you also like her? I shouldn't assume, I suppose, but... We should all talk, actually. We should all have a conversation.
He
so
just
maybe
shrugs his shoulder. I don't know her very emotionally, but physically.
What's not to like?
Yeah. He's just like, weird that you're not punching me for that. So I'm gonna keep staring at you.
She didn't punch me for looking at you like that, so. And I don't know how you didn't see that. Oh my god. Most mornings. It was nice seeing you in our room. It'd be nicer seeing you in our bed, actually.
Jesus Christ!
Faye, pump the brakes. Pump the brakes.
So sorry.
Don't pump the brakes. Don't pump the brakes.
No.
You're feeding the audience.
I'm gonna shut up now. No.
Keep going.
All right,
No, do not listen
everybody,
to
can we guess who Faye romances in Baldur's Gate 3? Can we all have a collective guess?
Point at the chart. Which person?
which person?
If you guess it right.
The sheer fan service
number
happening in the
one.
chat.
If you guess it right, you have ears and eyes, okay? Ding, 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 ding.
Wow.
Wowie. Wowie.
Great job. On next class, we'll talk about. No, I'm gonna talk about.
I'm gonna say that right as you say that, that is when Arlo and Hawks have finished their conversation.
Please
Are
God.
on the way
Oh,
over. Because Silas has no response to that and simply does not know how to respond. He is just staring at you.
Well, apparently, I've just discovered Theron has no filter, so that's cool.
I love it for him. He should keep that. He should keep that shit up.
I like it.
He should keep that shit up.
I think he's honestly just like this with Arthurus and Silas, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating. I'm being served a meal. Okay. Wow.
I'm like, that was a lot, guys. That was a lot.
I
didn't expect that to happen
I'm
this
just thinking.
episode.
Wit was about to catch his first L, and then he goes and turns into a fucking W.
Biggest W.
Literally, the front.
I was not expecting that.
I didn't doubt Theron for a minute.
I literally, I was not sure. I was not sure.
Okay. I didn't doubt Theron. I just believed Silas has feelings. Very aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't expect
My
him to,
boy
like,
gets into it.
I feel like there's a lot more that we could have talked about in that, but like, we'll
There
work
always
through
will
his
be.
issues
Let's
because
go
he's
there.
got of them.
You have time. You have time.
I'm really glad
Stones.
I was able to spin that, I guess.
I was not sure where that was gonna go because I've been sitting on this for a while.
I was not even expecting that.
I'm sorry. I've been thinking over his
Welcome
psyche,
to my house.
right? Because I was like, Silas's psyche with that, like he's gonna feel.
Yeah, no, it makes
I don't like that
sense.
he
makes
spent the
total
whole
sense.
night thinking about that.
Yeah, and that's why he was keeping his distance and avoiding your eye contact literally the entire day because he was like, oh, they were just laughing at me, and I was.
Me personally, I was not going to have like Theron confess this episode
Yeah.
or any time recently, like soon,
Yeah.
because like
Listen.
Things work
But
out
he
the way that
can't-
they're supposed to, babe.
he can't have Silas thinking like that.
Yeah.
So
No, and that's what I wasn't because I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting that like Theron was gonna be like kind of. I don't know.
I'm not
I don't know if I
supposed to
should say
I
all
haven't
this
even
right
talked to
now.
Arthurus. I need to talk to Arthurus
Yeah.
about this. I'm going to.
Yeah.
And Silas was just very like, yeah, no, like Silas was convinced, like not on Wit's character, but just convinced because of past experience that it was gonna turn into a thing where he was like, yeah, it was just a good time.
It's just
Like, don't think anything of it. kind
I
of
did
thing.
say that multiple times.
Mhm.
I didn't feel it, but I said it.
Yeah. And then it was the Arthur situation all over again because it built up so well because you kept saying like, oh yeah, I know, like you're not gonna tell me about the bite, like, you know, you gotta tell me about the bite out of the closet, but then you're like, you don't have to tell me about it, it's a serious situation or whatever. And Silas was like, yeah.
Uh-huh.
The bite was the serious thing. And so he was like, oh wow.
I genuinely did not know that he was thinking that.
Yeah, he's having a
I
breakdown.
thought he was going to be a little bit more like, take some time to process, but of course he thinks that.
Yeah.
That's all he's ever
Because
been
I
given
was,
in
I
his
was
entire
considering,
life.
I had completely
Intentional or
forgotten.
not, that's all he's been treated
I
as.
really
Yeah.
love your fucking point on I used to be only sex and then I gave Julian only
Yeah.
myself
Only
and it got
emotion.
rejected. That
Yeah.
is killer.
That was
Ooh.
good.
That was a lot. That was
Because that
ooh,
for him
yeah.
it was like, oh yeah, it was a flip flop, like an extreme flip flop, and it still
Can't win
didn't
either
work
way.
out. Yeah.
Because even
Yeah.
if it wasn't like meant like that, like it
Yeah.
happened like that.
Yeah.
It happened like that. Yeah.
It did happen like that.
And I forgot
So,
about the
Carlos is
fucking
close to
makeout
that.
in the bathroom, and so I was like,
And he
There
was
you
like,
go.
and then you brought that up, and I was like, oh god, that was a totally different thing. Like,
Yeah.
100%.
It was not the bathroom thing. It was totally separate.
It works
Yeah.
beautifully. Like the way
Same.
that you guys like contradict, but then beautifully like fix it together and communicate.
Yeah.
Like that was so nice.
That was
so
good.
good.
glad
That
we
was
were able to
good.
communicate.
I
not-
was
Fucking good.
I was Silas in
Guys,
that
I was
moment.
winging that. I was
Great.
winging the whole thing.
You did
None of that
amazing.
I was not
Both of
prepared
you
for
talked
this.
so great.
You did amazing. And I was
Amazing.
genuinely in
Beautiful.
Silas's mindset of
I'm
like,
shaking.
yeah, I'm gonna walk out here, big dramatic,
My
like,
rib
fuck
cage is
you,
rattling.
and like, walk out.
I didn't know he was about dramatic about it. Oh my
Yeah,
god. I'm glad
so-
he didn't know. And now we're gonna have a talk. Red Velvet,
We're
guys.
gonna have a
Red
time.
Velvet.
Red
Red
Velvet.
Velvet's alive and well
I'm
in this
eating
episode.
that cake. Don't read into that. Anyways,
Hey yo!
Hey, yo.
Delicious.
I'm gonna take a moment and jump.
Please give me a break. Oh my god, go away.
Both of you. I'm
need
gonna
to-
jump to Andromeda and Aria,
Oh god, I forgot what we were.
and I want to know where
There
things
is a water
have
piggy
progressed.
dipping in
Oh,
the
piggy
water.
dipping.
Oh, R.I.P.
Well,
So
you know
clean.
what? Actually, Is there anything more that Arlo and that you want to do or talk about, Theo, with Hawks or Morga? Because I was gonna say, you guys leaving Paradise. God, my brain. Leaving Paradise is going to basically correlate with you walking past Aria, Andromeda, like splish splashes.
I genuinely think I asked everything I wanted to ask for the most part.
Yeah, I want some group dynamics again. I'm missing the group dynamic.
Yeah. I just don't want to be with. You know what? I was just thinking the Andromeda and Aria conversation. It goes in back and forth between the human centipede sound, like the song. It's the like the girl. Yeah, I've got something in my eye. It's from the song Human Centipede.
Yeah. I don't know. I've heard that part though.
What's your favorite movie?
Yeah, what's your favorite movie? Yeah. What's your favorite film? It's the best movie of all, right? That is so Andromeda and Aria coded, but it goes in between who is singing to who. Like the part where they were like talking about the necklace was Aria being the girl and then Andromeda being the like, I don't want to die. No. Like, I was just thinking about it. Sorry, I'm just being.
My favorite thing about Andromeda is no, it literally matches. My favorite thing about Andromeda, she talks a big game about how she's not fucking scared, and then she's
petrified.
And then it's just like,
but I love that.
Petrified.
She doesn't want to be scared, so she's gonna tell herself she ain't scared.
She's so brave.
I will say
she's been through a lot.
Unafraid.
I will say.
Stop. That's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Sorry, it's so catchy.
It is very, very, very
Arlo
very catchy.
and Theron. With that.
Hi, Arlo. Thanks for coming back right now.
Hey guys.
Hi.
I'm sure
How did your conversation go? How did your conversation with Hawks go?
Great. It went really good. Wow.
I'm sure that you can sense there's a weird tension between
the tension between
Theron and Silas
everything
currently.
Yeah.
And then I'm sure that Theron can tell that there's a weird tension between
my eyes are still red.
Like something just
something they just talked about something.
The boy date is so good.
I gotta say that was also rough, but like I'm happy with how it concluded. At least from the court. And we got more information from Hawks, which is good.
That's true, very much so.
Successful boy day.
Successful boy day. Morga and Hawks.
Successful girl day.
It's
yeah. You guys
girls are
Piggy Pond.
Playing Swamp Sirens, so
oh my god.
It is probably a pretty emotional farewell again for you, Arlo, to be saying bye to your siblings. And
thanks, Morga.
When you do, Morga does stay by the stream. And do you hug her, Arlo?
Yeah. Am I allowed to give her? Will she let me give her a really big hug?
She just doesn't hug you back, but she welcomes it.
I'll slink around her from the back, and I'll put my head in her shoulder, like a big sister hug, and hug her like that. Yeah.
That's cute.
Soft.
So you're coming from behind kind of thing?
From behind her, and my face is kind of in her neck, but also where her face is too, so I can nuzzle myself into her.
Oh, she does put her head on yours, and one of her hands drops onto your hands. And Hawks leads you guys back towards the exit and to the cabin area, and he does tell you to let Andromeda know that the plant is doing well. And that's... Yeah.
Sorry.
Really?
Said her name.
I could have just heard her a second ago.
And...
Somewhere. Andromeda just they're in the middle of Swamp Sirens. They're
he does tell you to be safe, and he wishes you good luck, and he says, please come back soon. And he kind of says he'll be waiting for the next tally mark on the note.
Does he seem less hopeless this time when we leave that we won't come back? Or does he feel just as sad?
He seems just as sad.
Great.
We're literally coming
more less sad, more anxious, the similar anxiety of something's gonna happen, he's not gonna come back, this is gonna be the last time again.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And he gives you a big bear hug, as he always does.
I give it back deeply.
Love.
Hawks.
He does turn to you, Theron, and he goes,
You know what? Why not? I think after that conversation, I think he actually needs a little bit.
Yes.
I need the hug.
He's just like, yeah, and he does like the pat thing on the back.
And I will say you have never received a hug like this hug from Hawks. It is like both his arms wrap around your shoulders, and he squeezes so hard
There's
and
not a lot
so
of fingers in there. This is great.
And so warm, and he smells like fresh soil, like dirt and grass, and he smells like the earth.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And you can
I
feel
think he started off doing the pat, and then he just like
melts
like
into it.
a little bit. He's just like, oh, this is actually
Arlo standing and watching them going.
And then he like shakes himself and like shakes it off and like it's fine.
And he like you can feel like his soft little like his soft curls and like his he's just everything.
I feel like when he like put his arm around the back, he could like feel how soft his hair was, like because it like goes down.
Yeah, it's very soft.
Nice. That was a nice hug.
And he barely even asks Silas, but just like pulls Silas into a hug as well.
He also needs that.
Yeah, and Silas just goes with like a or whatever
emotional support hugs.
And he pats him on the back like very softly. He's like, and then Hawks pulls away, and he sees you off, with a very warm smile, and
enjoy your unnecessary food.
Yeah, honestly, and his smile is, albeit warm, it is also tinged with that like anxiety at the corners, and it tugs at the corners of his lips.
Yeah. What am I gonna see from a good?
Yeah.
Well, Arlo.
And when you walk back out of the fractals this time, it probably honestly just doesn't even feel any easier for you, Arlo. Like, it probably just feels just as hard as it was yesterday. And it feels like you're not abandoning, but like willingly leaving behind something that you've been looking for still this entire time. And as you all walk back, Silas seems very lost in his thoughts, but not in the way that he was on the way there. He seems pleasantly lost in his thoughts, as though he is like roving over things in his head. And you see just a little quirk of his lips from time to time, like he's thinking of something. He's like, I don't know, he keeps talking. And
it's like internally freaking out. Like, oh God, I just said a lot of things.
You really did. And sooner or later,
he's gonna recover from that for 2 to 3 business days.
You proceed through the meadow until you step by and up to Gravelberry Lake, and you see 2 beautiful ladies.
Swamp sirens.
It's a fucking horror scene. It is a fucking horror scene.
Aria and
like there's like frantic splashing.
Aria and I feel like Aria's finally got the concept of it after being dragged by Andromeda under the water like 10 times. And so she's like grabbing Andromeda by the back of her like scruff, and it's just like tugging her.
Fighting. Oh my God, they're trying to kill each other.
And then she like pushes her off, and then they're like. And she's like,
that.
You can't respect. Arya's like, wait, Andromeda, teach me how to do the tail thing again.
Oh, yeah. So you just do this and you
like she like full Nelson grabs Aria.
Slams her into the water.
Silas is not, as you guys kind of are like running up to this, Silas just walks, and it's just like, as he walks,
Guys?
How deep is it?
I feel like Arya's able to stand. Because she's pretty tall.
It's not very deep.
So it's not going to be too deep.
Yeah, it's not too deep.
Okay, I look at you then, Aria, and I go, how deep is it?
Arya's like half in the water.
You guys killing each other. What is happening?
Yeah, what did you say, Aria? How deep is it, Aria?
Arya's half in the water, like getting fucking.
Are you standing in the water, Aria? Are you standing upwards in the water?
Not currently.
Yes or no?
She's being splooshed around, I think.
Arya, like, I feel like Arya, like, pushed, like, does, like, a full fallback. And so it's just her go.
You guys are still naked, though, right?
No, Arya's not naked.
Oh my God, I was like, I'm not.
I am.
Arya's not naked. Arya's in her like
Andromeda
thing. I don't want to get in the water if I don't have to.
Are
you guys killing each other? What's happening?
Andromeda like
they get out of the water.
She's like crawling.
I was gonna cannonball into where Aria was, which is why I
Cannonball. I mean, it's okay. And she's
I know, as long as I know that I can.
Yeah, fine. Fine. I'll teach you how to swim.
Fine.
And Charles just taught me.
No, that's okay. I don't need to learn how to swim.
No, it was really
That's
fun.
okay.
You taught me how
No,
to
I think
swamp siren.
that sounds scary. I think I'm good.
Oh, swamp sirens.
Yeah,
Like, oh,
that's what we
There's
were.
like
I'm Lily in this
like
scenario.
shit on her
What's
head,
Nelly?
urges and stuff. She's like, Aria is a formidable opponent.
Maybe I don't want to do this. I'm not gonna get wet. Actually.
She pops up the water like the dogs do. When they
Aria just
Oh,
walks
part
out
of
of the
this,
water,
okay.
got her little talons out. She's just like,
It's that TikTok of that dog that actually kills me. Every
Yeah,
time I watch
the
it. Yeah. Oh, it's so funny.
John Denver just fully nude. Just fully
She
nude.
fucking should.
She like
oh,
shakes
she's
like a
she's
dog.
naked.
She's like,
Arlo's just like
Please.
covering at least the lower half of you.
Also curious that you guys are coming from, you know.
oh yeah.
Yeah, they're distracted.
Joanna's just gonna like get her dress on and like
Can I clock it?
You're doing yoga. Calm down.
You would clock because they came from that direction.
I'm clocking everything today,
The
boys.
tension is.
Y'all didn't know what just
Get
happened at
clocked,
Girl
bitches.
Day.
Oh yeah.
Get clocked, bitches.
Well, that's true. You be clocking.
Well,
you be
they
clocking.
probably can see
I
the
mean, what do you
necklace
guys are
around your
playing?
neck, right?
oh yeah, you got the
Ooh.
Probably.
two developments.
A
going on.
That's very true.
Aria gets
I'm
up
not gonna clock
from the-
anything. My brain is at
Like-
capacity.
Can I roll to say that I clocked Arya's necklace, or do I try to
You
say
can-
that I
It's on
clocked?
her neck.
I think
It's
you
on
see
your
it.
neck.
Yeah, it's not hidden.
She
or anything.
did. She has
I
it,
used
like,
my
tucked
eyes.
in,
You
but
used
it's in the
your
water.
eyes.
Coming out of the water, it's gonna come
Yeah.
out.
So I think
So-
very clear, and then also very clear that you guys came from like the meadow.
We
You know
clock
that
it
little
at the
doorway
same
to be.
time.
You both clock each other.
Drama's gonna look at the two and go,
How is sex yoga?
No, wait,
In the
no.
woods.
Wait,
I
wait.
forgot that was what you guys were saying you were doing.
Silas
Yep,
just leans
sex
forward.
yoga.
talk,
In the
talk,
woods.
talk.
You're missing it was sex talk yoga.
Sex
Oh,
yoga
I
is
missed
really,
that one.
really good this session, guys.
I mean, we kind of
So-
do.
I don't know, maybe
just
just
looks at you.
Arlo looks, eyes your necklace, and then eyes you back and goes, "Nice bling."
Oh.
Oh. Well, now I can notice, I guess.
Hmm.
Now they pointed that out. Oh,
Immediate
that's
tension.
it. The water goes dead still.
Yeah, Arya's just
Water thing.
now it's an actual swamp siren. Arya just gets out of the water. Just like, oh wow, I'm very wet.
I will say, when you get out of the water,
Mhm.
and the rest of you probably noticed this first,
Okay.
Oh.
the black in Arya's hair has climbed up significantly.
oh no,
We didn't
swamp
get to look
sirens
at
did
right
not
now.
help.
Swamp sirens
couple
did
hours.
not
Not
help.
help.
Probably a couple more inches upwards.
In fact,
But you,
made it
like-
worse.
Fast. It's really fast.
Like how much we talking here?
Can
Like,
I wait?
Like
Can I
this.
say something? Arlo would not notice the necklace before Arlo noticed the hair, so I'm gonna change my answer to.
Well,
I noticed your
The hair was in the water, but the
Yeah.
necklace-
That's true.
You're good. You're good.
That's true.
no, you're good. You're good.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
good. You're good.
I got you.
You're good. You're good. No, it would
You'd probably
totally
have to. You'd have to
your
look
fault.
pretty closely too. I think because like the
Arya
hair is
was
wet and
Yeah,
stuff.
too.
So
Yeah.
That's just it's darker.
yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be like, okay, you got some muck on your hair.
But
What's
upon
your-
closer inspection,
Swamp sirens.
you do notice.
That's true.
Inspection.
Mm-hmm.
Arya's like getting the fucking like.
Does Aria notice?
If she's messing with her hair,
She's gonna be messing
absolutely.
with her hair, and then
If you
she's
look at your hair, you'll be like, that wasn't there an hour ago.
Wow, it's really nice out today, and I. It's,
which part?
The way I actually thought that wasn't a bit. I thought you were like,
It's really nice out today.
it's dark and I was.
I was like,
Really nice
You're in a
like that.
room.
I'm in a room. You're in a room.
it's really nice out today.
All of
Oh,
us
that-
going back in immediately was hilarious. I'm sorry. Back in. I'm sorry. Back in. Sorry.
We're back in the building.
Which part?
What part? I
The hair. or
love
the
you,
necklace?
Aria, and you look beautiful today.
Your hair's doing the thing again.
Shut up!
But it looks beautiful.
I mean, it's very nice.
Andromeda.
Combination.
Yes.
Clearly
Tell me
doesn't
I'm
want to
right.
talk about
There's
it.
more here than there was earlier, right?
Yeah.
Solar's only been gone for a little while. Are
It's
you
like-
okay?
Oh yeah, just hug Solar again, or kiss Solar again.
There was 21 minutes of kissing last night. That should last you a while, but all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, how are you feeling?
I feel great. That was very fun. I think I had a good time.
That makes sense if you have different guests in your vacancy.
Well, I mean,
just that your head is vacant.
Isn't it kind of the way that Andromeda has her power through Ambrose? It carries
so.
down, just like with my dad.
I guess I assumed it was happening because they were living there, but I guess it's just.
Oh no, I think it's.
I mean, we still don't know exactly what causes it, but as long as you're feeling okay.
Andromeda.
I mean, swamp sirens doesn't necessarily inspire gentle means of play. It is quite aggressive, so.
Maybe it was the aggression.
My bad.
No, not your bad. I was having
It's good
fun.
to get out aggression sometimes, in harmless ways.
Yeah, I was having fun. That Nelson you did was very crazy. I was like, wow.
Yeah. Sorry about the
very
team.
strong.
No, looked very alarming when we.
It was alarming, especially when
was
you're under the
cool.
water and you can't breathe.
Thanks.
That's terrifying.
It made me want to start
Maybe it's
screaming.
like a reflex thing of like if you're in danger, your hair like goes black. It's like warning or something.
No, not that crazy right now. Okay. Aria grabs her skirt and like pins it back on.
So I'm dropping the dump facade for right now. You three weren't actually doing sex yoga.
No, we definitely were not. I will
Okay.
not.
You're doing sex talk yoga.
No,
Thank you,
we've
Arlo.
never done
Thank
that.
you,
Yeah.
Arlo.
No,
Yeah.
but
There's
you
no, we don't have
also-
sex.
I'm surrounded.
I'm not having sex with
Hi.
either of them.
Did you go to paradise?
Nor did we talk about it. Well, we might have.
Did you just go say
But
hi
that
to
was
Hawks?
unrelated. We didn't do any yoga.
I know you were saying you were thinking about going to see him.
Did you see hawks?
We saw
For no
hawks.
particular reason.
Are they
Just
okay?
for no- Yes. Also, your plant is sprouting, which is cute.
Sprouting, it was only a day.
He even painted the pot too. It looks
Yeah, I
like
had a
he's
willow tree.
Sublime!
What up,
Sublime.
Sublime.
Sublime!
Yeah.
That's
So,
great to hear.
Right.
so found out that Kai might have killed Idona. So
You
oh, I didn't tell you
What?
two that. Sorry.
What?
Yeah.
What?
We had the whole walk here.
Here's the
What
thing.
was happening?
I think it's fake.
Oh, like an illusion, like with my parents.
No, I think.
Andromeda,
You just said you just.
Aria like
Don't
leans
backtrack
over
now. Don't
and
backtrack
takes
now.
Andromeda's
Did I
hand.
mention
No,
it?
like it turned out not to be.
I will
so
not
like,
forget
it
you mentioned
was
it.
Right, you got it. You got it. You got it. You got it, kid. You
I'm
got
back.
it. Yeah. You got it. You got it.
It's a lot.
So your brother.
I mean,
might
Kai
have
wouldn't do that though. You know him. He's your twin.
No, he would.
Yeah.
He would have. He would have rolled it down.
What? What?
Oh, his sleeve,
the
yeah.
sleeve,
His
the
sleeve is
sleeve,
rolled
yeah,
down.
the sleeve.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was just checking.
yeah. Yeah.
And then
I was
I
just checking.
didn't think
Yeah,
about that.
yeah,
I'm clocking y'all.
Oh god.
As you should.
more important
Which I'm lacking.
information, actually, for now, should be that we found this vial of magical substance that knocks you out, I guess. It Morga sniffed it and it knocked her out for like, I don't know,
Oh,
a couple
wow.
nights. Yeah.
A couple hours.
And she's a
Then
guardian.
when I went off with
You
Hawks,
sleep.
I asked him about her
Sleep a lot, though.
scars, and Hawks said that he went to sleep one night and woke up with it. Remembers nothing about it.
Huh.
Okay.
And
Well,
Can
the
I
stuff that we have could cause that, as
can
we've seen
I
already.
cast Spirit Tongue on the bottle? If you guys have it, because it's Grand Histories of the Known World.
Absolutely.
Oh, you're
Huh?
so smart. You're so smart.
And then I could just ask
Well, sure.
anything.
Don't ask me. Ask the
You're not
bottle.
gonna
Ask
hey,
the
you didn't say you're not gonna say.
we don't literally.
I know. Even we don't know.
Yeah.
Case Fair says, well, I could also tell you about it.
He says that?
Yeah.
You could
I
also
mean,
like
if you're like,
Turns
if you're like
there.
looking for a spell, I
Aria's
think
like, well, Aria's like, I feel like Aria's like, can I see the bottle?
Mhm.
I can try and see if I can figure out which it is.
Oh, I mean, I could also just tell you about it. If you want.
Silas
I-
also looks.
I like to think Andromeda turns her head so fast, like whips her head to look at Thera, and then it slaps Aria, and like her hair slaps Aria.
Oh, like,
Her way
oh
over
my
here.
God.
What?
Sorry, you knew about this file and you didn't say anything when we were
Hold on,
there?
don't turn too quick.
Okay, it wasn't any. Listen, the information that I know about it is not much more than what we already know.
How would we know that? Maybe you know something that might be more of interest to us that you don't know that we might know that we might do it. Go ahead.
I'll tell you anyways. Listen, I've traveled a lot. I know a lot about random stuff.
You're a traveler man.
Yeah.
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 Andromeda starts breathing just a little
You
bit
want to
more
know
heavily.
about it? Jesus Christ.
Yes, I'd like to know.
All right. Well, it's a plant called moon nettle. And I mean, what we already inferred from 𝐬𝐿𝐼𝐼, it just if you inhale it, it just puts you in a very deep slumber. And apparently it works on guardians, so that's something.
How do you know about it? Then,
Because I've encountered it before, Andromeda.
in what kind of context?
Did you fall into a deep sleep with it, or did you use it on somebody? I think it's
Ooh, yeah. Answer that question.
Ooh, did you do
Either
that?
way, I'm excited.
Or a secret third option.
Or maybe you were just so stressed from working a job that you used it to go
Was
to
that
sleep.
the secret third option? I totally understand if it's
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I would take it just to sleep. I can sleep pretty much anywhere.
Knew it.
I've never used it on anyone. I just know about it. What?
You did a weird eyebrow thing, but
I didn't do any eyebrow thing.
I saw your eyebrows.
Listen, that is the extent of my knowledge.
You don't have
You
that.
inhale it, and then you go into a deep slumber, and it's called moon nettle. That's not much. I mean, I figured the name wasn't that important, but what it does, we already found out from 𝐬𝐿𝐼𝐼. So, why would I speak up earlier?
Oh,
Because we like to hear your
Listen,
voice.
it wasn't that helpful, but I do think it could be used on other.
where did you find it?
Hawks gave it to us.
Where did
I don't
Hawks
know.
find it?
Where? Somewhere in the cabin, I'm guessing. Maybe somewhere, in the dungeon where the chains are, underneath the cabin.
It was that creepy cabin, and
wasn't
that
there
was
before.
Oryx.
Where they took and operated on all
Okay.
of me and my siblings.
Well, it wasn't there before.
No,
I mean,
I
You
Okay.
just said that they fell asleep and they woke up with the scar, which
Yeah.
I mean, that would certainly put you in a deep enough sleep that is possible.
Although I was going to offer to, I could touch the scar to see if it'll take me to that
Oh.
memory.
What did you say?
$50.
Oh, $50 for the nips. You okay
What?
about this?
Yeah.
I said every time Theo shows us nipples, someone has to pay him $50. It doesn't have to
I'll
be
do it, guys.
all right.
Oh,
Dude,
nice.
guys.
I miss you,
Oh, I
Shelly.
got it, got it.
What?
I said that like it was just
might
me
have
and Theo in the call, and we were being silly.
$50.
That's
Yeah.
funny. That is.
I don't know
Yeah.
why. 50.
I'll pay you. I don't care.
Andromeda's gonna start stretching, like full body stretching.
Aria like pulls all of Andromeda's wet, matted, like has seaweed in it, hair back,
So
sticks.
much shit.
There's so
She,
much
like,
shit.
Sticks a hand in her mouth and takes out like a lake rock she was keeping for later, and like puts it in her
Why
bag.
were you hiding that? She like dives to the bottom
my
and shot
God.
a stone and keep it in her mouth.
She's like a chipmunk. She's like a chipmunk. I like making my characters as scrunkly as possible. I hope you
Aria's
guys
like
you should.
braiding it. Aria's doing like one big braid of her hair while she's stretching. Yeah, you're doing it. No worries. You love it.
Okay.
Good luck.
Arlo, I hope you're ready for your memories to be unlocked.
Oh boy.
I know I am ready.
I know I am ready.
Be careful, Andromeda.
I'm gonna back up actually.
I always am.
That's not true.
Alright, Fishman.
Oh god, this again.
You ready?
Oh.
And she's gonna lay her hands on the scar
Roll those
and
2d6s.
focus on the scar.
God, your hands are cold. Fuck.
Sorry.
The water was a little brisk, but it was nice.
You got this, bitch. I hope that you don't get traumatized.
Come on, bitch. Can I give her, can I give her inspiration?
I don't know about.
Can I give her inspiration?
Ooh, can you give me?
I can roll
You have
mine.
your, like,
This is about
with
to
you.
get real.
So this level, I'm going to give you
Or can you do
a
it without
+2 or a +1.
You can just sing.
Hello.
Oh, that's a 10, which I believe is a 2, but let me check.
Hello. Give me that +2. Give me that +2.
It's not that.
Plus 2.
Yep, +2. You good.
Lore moment.
Plus
go.
2.
Ooh, okay.
Go.
8?
Mind.
I think that's murky.
Murky? What is?
Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. That's a 7. Wait, no, that's a 6. 7, 8. 8.
What?
I don't know
8?
how to do your count. Yeah,
That's
I've
okay.
rolled a 5 and a 1 plus
A
2.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8.
8.
7,
Ooh,
8.
I'm mad at you.
That is math.
What does it all come down
Wait,
to?
so 8 is murky?
I think 8's murky.
I think
I can check.
We can double check.
Oh.
Yeah.
It feels like 1 to 7.
I'm
is
buzzing.
8, though.
Down so.
What it all comes down to?
And then what is good? Like 10, 11, 12?
It's 10, 11,
I think it's
12.
9 to 12.
Ooh.
You were so close.
Actually,
were
I think
so
no,
close.
it's 10 to. Oh, actually, it might be 9 to 12.
Oh no, yeah,
Close.
10 plus.
12.
7
Yeah.
and 9, the vision is
3
unclear.
numbers. Yeah,
7. Cool.
What it all
cool.
comes down to?
Murky. Unclear.
Hey, at least I'm not getting traumatized. Maybe
I know.
it still might be a bit traumatizing because that's a
just
spell.
in a lower.
That's true.
What it all comes down to.
How to do this in a way that's unclear?
That's
Well,
so hard.
What if
It's tricky.
can I?
You could also just make it clear if you wanted to.
Oh,
feel free.
What if?
What if?
What
What if? I don't know. What if I? But I don't know. What if? I don't know. Can
What if it's
Arlo
just
help?
clear?
No. Well,
What
what
if
if
it's just
Arlo
magically
can help?
clear?
Because
Huh? What about that?
Arlo is like, oh, I want to help. I don't know.
Loves Andromeda.
I love your argument. I love it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I be trying.
You might just
Okay.
think good vibes in your direction. Would that bump it a single? one?
Okay, I have something
Come
for you.
on, Wit. Come on, Baron. What you got for us?
Good vibes. That's all I got.
Good vibes.
That's the
I'll
eyebrow
take it.
wiggle, even though you have no hair.
Okay.
Heron has no hair. He has
I was
scales.
so confused
You
by
were
that.
confused.
Like,
It was great.
You have no one.
he does have scale like ridges though that are
That's
like.
what I did. That's what I
That's
was
so
thinking
handsome
of.
of
That's
him.
what I was thinking of. I was
Andromeda's
like,
head
oh,
is
yes.
just
have
eyebrows.
eyebrows.
So handsome.
She's
What
gonna
if
say.
Yes.
he was so handsome?
Andromeda. Your head flies back. Your eyes do that thing where they just kind of like roll back. And you open your eyes to 2 hands. And you note that this vision is slightly blurred. And the only thing you can really focus on or really see clearly at all is the hands themselves. Almost as though it's like zoomed in a way that is making it almost like nauseating because of how like close it is and how you're just kind of getting images, like almost montage-y images, like it's flickering across your vision. And you are looking through the eyes of whomever's hands these are, almost from like a first-person point of view. And you watch as... Sorry. I'm taking my time, so I'm...
No,
Take
you
your
take-
time with this,
Yeah.
Tessie.
Take your time.
Let it simmer.
I'm
Let it
simmering.
cook.
Let it cook.
You see a hand hover above what looks to be some sort of perhaps table, and it reaches for a scalpel, and it looks old-fashioned, probably not comfortable, not anything modern or fanciful, just a very basic, like almost just a blade, not even very precise in a way. And you see the hand grab it. And they're simple pale hands, just pale, almost like pinkish tan skin, and they grab for the scalpel. And as they grip it in their hands and you see it slightly closer, it almost shines in a way that reads of magic. Perhaps an enchantment of sorts. And you see your vision kind of flicker a moment, and suddenly these hands are hovering above pale skin. And you cannot quite make out any other details. simply someone's chest. A masculine chest. And you watch as the scalpel is brought down against the skin. And you watch as it is pulled across the skin. And you see, rather than blood pouring out of this cut, you see this bright golden light. And that is where your vision flickers away.
What the fuck?
I thought it was gonna be the gold.
Let me
I
open.
thought it was gonna be the gold ichor. I was so ready for it.
I'm a legal.
Slice you open for.
I mean,
But
maybe.
it's light. It's the light. That could mean horrible things
Theron
about what could be in
brings
the
out
basement.
the dagger briefly. just,
So,
That could mean horrible things. Okay.
so the hands. What are the?
I
hands?
mean,
Can you
if
describe the
if
hands
if
for one
Cal is
second?
just
Sorry,
straight
back
up
to my own
bleeding,
lord.
that would
The
be
hands-
interesting.
The hands were just kind of pale skin, a little bit tanner, maybe like time out in the sun has caused, and they are calloused, rough,
they look
masculine hands.
Okay. So like older masculine.
Yeah. Do they have like the old,
Callous.
like
And then they look like
veiny or
You guys-
No,
you guys-
old? Because you
they're-
can tell how old someone is by like
yeah,
not how
they
old, but
they
older.
don't look young, but they don't look old either. They look very
You're just like middle-aged.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
average. Kind
like
of
they're
average hands.
matured hands, but not fully like
Old
wrinkled.
hands.
or
yeah, but
anything.
not like old man hands.
Do we
Yeah.
think we just bleed like that, or is that because of the
I think
achievement?
that's how you guys bleed because
I mean, it could also
makes
just be
sense.
like magic, though.
Yeah, that's true. It could just be a magic.
what
Well,
I
it does
It could
we
be
could
like
test
us
out that
spelled
theory.
to, like, yeah, we could. I got my dagger.
I'm serious.
Well,
I'm
you
serious.
have sliced
Do
yourself
you relate
before.
our
Oh, I have, and I bled.
yeah.
and you bled. Okay, wait, we don't have to do this. You already did this.
You don't have to do this.
Okay, no,
With
you're right.
Well, I
Nari's
probably
freaking nail
took-
filers as
You're right.
well.
I did do this.
Probably what they were like taking was that gold. Whatever.
Yeah, that makes
I mean,
sense.
if it was like a surgical
Oh
incision,
my
it was
God,
probably
yeah.
like they were literally trying to cut for your magic,
I'm sad.
which
Yeah.
is interesting. Which
Um,
lends itself to my theory that like they couldn't get the magic from Adona because it had to be given, maybe. But
They could just
he could
it.
take from everybody else, but he couldn't take from her.
I wonder if you fucking opened up her dead body, if there'd be any gold left. He
Oh,
sucked it
Or
all
if
out
there'd
of
be a
her.
scar, or if there'd be a
I
scar.
mean, there's probably gold left in that like tree, and her flowers. Like that's probably where her energy or any remnants went. Was probably to keep those alive. That's my guess.
Oh, but just that amount. Keep it.
it would be interesting
Just to
if you
keep
asked
it.
Hawks if Idona also woke up with the scar.
Oh,
I
That's
assumed
true.
we all did,
Wasn't
which is why I didn't ask.
I would assume,
yeah. I also assumed that because
but we
I
can't
mean,
assume
But,
anything.
no, you can't assume anything. You
Wait,
can't
was
assume
this-
You can't assume anything.
Was this before or after she died? The scar thing.
They
That's
said that
the question.
Oh, we should have asked that, but we didn't think about that. We should ask
No, we
that.
Write these down. Write these down.
Write it down.
We
Write it
should
down.
have
Wait, what was the newest question?
Did I recognize the
Ask
the
if the
body?
star showed up before or after Idona died.
Oh
is
my god,
a-
that's such a good question.
Yes.
You could not make out any details on the body. You could just see the rough outline of a masculine body.
Okay.
You could
That's
assume.
about
You could
the figure.
assume. You could
You
assume
also
maybe.
touched Arlow's
Yeah,
like
you could
scar, so
assume
it's
that
very
it-
likely you saw that one.
You could assume that it's Arlow because
You'd
you.
also probably see
touched
his
the
like
scar.
That's true.
gills though, wouldn't you?
It's too
Oh, yeah.
blurred.
Those two
Oh,
were-
You can only
because
see like the
color.
shape.
Hands.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Unclear.
How
Write my
interesting.
questions down.
Your
Put it in the notes
question.
also.
Intriguing.
Very.
That was spicy.
I love
Wow,
how
we've
you guys
got
do things,
so
and I get to
much
give you more
more.
stuff.
We
Oh,
want more stuff.
More
Anything.
stuff. More stuff.
Gib.
Are you okay to take a quick break?
Yes,
Yeah.
I was just literally was just
Sadie's
gonna
water
ask.
fountain is
where
so
you guys
loud
were
and I
going.
couldn't make it shut up.
Yeah, what's the vibe?
The like water is low in her fountain and it's like
First of all,
Can I ask
how,
you,
wanna
May,
do-
May, next time you see Sadie, can you give Sadie a kiss and it be from me?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, but next
Kiss
time,
me
also
with
have
the
a
neck.
kiss.
Oh, kiss from Theo.
no, but the next one has to be.
Kiss from
Okay,
Theo.
okay. Can I after
I'll give you
Haley's
kisses
kiss?
from
Can it
all
be
of
for
you.
me?
I'll give you kisses from
after
That's
Jazz's
four
kiss
kisses
from
you
me.
So
got.
goes Theo, Haley, Jazz, and then Jade.
Yeah.
Yes.
How
Alright,
long
I
of
got
the break?
you.
How long of the break do you guys want to
Do
take?
we want to do like a? How are we feeling hunger wise? Do we want?
I just got my dinner, so I'm down to do. Yeah, but either way,
dinner.
Do
I
you
don't want
want to
to
do
rush
like?
you guys into dinner.
Do you? No, you're good. We can do like
We
a
can do-
20, 25 minutes or something.
I'm
That
good with
sounds great.
20.
I'm good
Yeah.
with 22.
Yeah,
What do you
20 is fine.
Well, 20 as well.
Two.
Oh.
Well, I'm
No.
so I would like to.
You're just
Well,
like
actually, if we do 22 though, it'll be 45, and
Yeah,
that'll work.
yo!
But it's already 43 for me. But yeah.
Okay,
That's
but
fine.
that's
no,
like,
but
so
then
it's like-
Oh, because 22. You're right. That's how math works.
22 then.
math works.
22.
So 22.
It'll be on the hour. Well, it'll be okay.
I don't know about you
It'll be
guys.
5.
but I'm feeling
I'm
22.
feeling 22.
But what?
So is that
But what?
This is the
12:05?
22,
I don't
22nd.
know about you guys.
I'm edging my seat. I'm edging my seat.
Like a dear John.
So
Okay.
12:05 we come back for
12:05.
me.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
05, 05, 05.
And
All right,
9:05 for the cool people.
Big break moment. Get your snackies. Get
Well,
your nummies.
10:05 for
Not
the
you
middle.
guys.
I was like, wait a
Wow.
second. Mine's 10:05.
You.
See you soon.
It's down
Hey.
to
Oh.
You
Just
sing
got
it.
that. They literally just got that.
Theo, what you drawing?
Symmetry.
Yeah.
Of course you are.
And
I'm
as
drawing
you
the
fucking
boyfriend.
should, as you fucking
He's
should.
one of them.
Wait, I thought it was just a sketch, and now you're making it into a digital.
Well, I don't like. I
Real.
haven't drawn with a pencil in a while. and
That's
it's
so
my
real.
Backspace.
boyfriend.
That's real.
I felt
that's
that in
real.
my soul.
I think
Anywho,
you're drawing my boyfriend.
Boyfriend. What boyfriends do?
hi chat.
Listen, we're
Hey.
not labeled yet, but it's there.
It's there, the
Boyfriend.
potential.
I'm sure you guys will have the conversation.
Oh, we will.
Clearly, Kate, but
Right.
you
I'm
have to
sure it'll
talk.
happen.
Before we continue chat, I'm thinking about stopping stream here and starting a new one just so I don't have to worry about it because I just don't want to worry about it. And then we basically have some like things planned and in mind, and then that's when we're gonna end the session. So carrying
He's got work
on
tomorrow,
in a
Jazz.
new carrying on in a
Thank
new
you.
stream.
Nice.
So look for the new stream in a moment. We'll see you very
Bye-bye.
soon. We'll see you very soon.